All right, I think that's all the messages. Greetings, everyone. Lennon, you are the first one to comment. How are you doing today, dude? What's going on, monkey? On a slander scream. I know, I know. Usually it takes a minute for you to get in, but not this time. Gavin, what's up, dude? Jay Wills, how are you, man? Musel, what's up? Yeah, you get to catch it. Absolutely. I'm really happy about this. Good to be back streaming. Really, really nice to finally be out of the hinterlands. Man, that took forever. I definitely, I had forgotten how rough that area is. I can see now why BioWare kind of highlighted it as something that they're going to do differently in Veilguard. So we'll see what the first 10 hours of Veilguard are like in comparison to what we experienced in Inquisition. Give me 1 second. In fact, let me go ahead and spin up the game while I'm doing that. Piero, Florian, what's going on? Cody, what's up, dude? Good to see all of you. First time catching the stream? Hey, glad you're able to check me out. Hope you have a good time, dude. Give me a second. I forgot I didn't pull up my feed. And there we go. Feed is up now. And let me switch the screen so you all can see my screen. There we go. Pull that back up. And then bam. And not Warhammer. Inquisition. There we go. Now, let me plug in my headphones. Always think the hinterlands is the longest part of the game. It certainly felt like that. Mayroon, what's going on, dude? Yep, nope, no problem, Piero. Whatever works for you, man. And what's going on? How are you? So, last stream, we had just finished the hinterlands. And we just finished the hinterlands. Oh, and I finally decided that we are good to go get Skyhold. Definitely excited about that. Brian, what's up, dude? I can't complain at all, man. How are you? It feels like once you get Skyhold, that's when the game really gets going, and everything else is kind of a prequel to that. So we should be able to comb through areas at a much faster clip once I have access to all the goodies that Skyhold provides. It'll also let me get better gear. I hate the way this hat looks. We are definitely going to replace that. I hate the white stuff that comes out of it. It looks so fake and awful, and I hate the way it looks. It looks on our head. Anyway, let's go ahead, not wasting the time, just get right into it. Sunset, what's up, dude? How are you, man? How you like your Inquisition playthrough so far? How does it hold up in 2024? It holds up fantastically because there's some really nice mods you can install, not least of which is the War Table mod that allows me to do everything on the War Table pretty much automatically.
Anything new we don't already know
Love
about?
it.
No.
Love it, love it, love it. Also cool mug. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should mention that. Yeah, this is a handy goblin mug. They sent it to me. So it's actually here. I'll turn it around. It's actually a Black Knight. I thought it was really cool. And so I said, yeah, you go ahead and send me one. And I actually have a second one that's back over there. This second one is actually like a coin purse that a goblin is holding. But they've got like a dozen, maybe 2 dozen different mugs that I thought all of them were really freaking cool. There's actually a link in the description to the affiliate link. I got a small piece of it. If you purchase it, I hadn't started talking about that yet, but I plan to. But yeah, absolutely. I really like their product. So I plan to start talking about it more in my videos. All right. Eric, what's going on, dude? Where are we at in the game? We are about to do Skyhold, join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the breach and close it once and for all. Wrapped up the first book of our Kingmaker campaign today. Oh, snap! Started messing with the Pathfinder 2e beginner box on Foundry. I really think you'll like it when we start. Really? That's awesome! That's awesome. Oh, yeah, and an auto loop, for sure, for sure.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how.
Orders and Inquisitions are my favorite ones, to be honest, but I'm really hopeful going to enjoy Veilguard. Me too, Cody. For all the issues that I've had with it that I've already talked about, I am hoping that I at least enjoy the game. You know, it may not do what I wanted it to do, but I'm still holding out hope they'll at least give me a good experience. We'll see. I'm in, oh, you're in Orlais on Nightmare. It's going to suck. Yeah, I don't do this game on Nightmare. I'm straight on that. I might try to do Veilguard on Nightmare if I really enjoy it. We'll see. I'm the type that I've got to really, really love a game in order to play it on, no, whoops. To play it on its hardest level. And while I actually do really, really enjoy this game, I don't enjoy it in that way. Like Baldur's Gate 3, I plan to do it on the legendary mode, whatever that's called, hardest level. I'm good with that. At some point, I want to circle back to Wasteland 3 and do the jerk mode for that. I think that's going to be really cool. But this game, Wrath of the Righteous, I hate the ultimate, the unfair version of it. No, I'm straight. I'm absolutely straight. I apologize in advance, y'all. I haven't had dinner at all, so you got to meet me a little bit.
Let her will draw from you.
Did I give that armor to Solas? Because actually it looks great, especially in comparison to the Funari armor you used to be wearing. I wonder if Cullen and Solas' position if you have Templars instead of mages. Thank you, Florian. Yeah, we're at 27K. It's nice.
You did it.
That's awesome. Brian, I'm eating a bean salad that my wife made. A very healthy one. So it's got beans, avocado, a little feta cheese, some corn. We put a little bit of meat in there, like some sort of organic grass-fed meat, some onions, and some lemon juice. It's pretty good. If Veilguard ignores the keep, how long until they close it? They already closed the browser game. That's a good question. Might get to a point where you can't even import the kind of game that you wanted to Inquisition. Whoa! Rogue trade on max difficulty? Yeah, definitely never doing that. You got it. You got it. That modded armor looks great on Cassandra.
The heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the? We must get to the gates.
It's great.
This bodes poorly.
Yes, it does. It is delicious. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. I think she did a great job. I've lost 5 Arna mode runs in PT3 the past 2 weeks. Whoa! That's unfortunate. Yikes. This is the mission to get Skyhold. Sorry to hear it, Padawan. Solas is there regardless of mages or Templars. Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. It's a lot easier to play on harder difficulties compared to Wrath of the Righteous and some of the other Outcat games. By the time you hit that boss, it's in effect, but you are level 15, 16. Keep situations while trying to platinum Inquisition. Got you. Next to it, and whatever she picked, I picked the opposite. That's awesome. Recipe on Discord. You know what? I'll grab a recipe from my wife and post it in there in the food channel. No doubt. I got you.
I knew it was too easy.
Dude, everything about this introduction for Corypheus is just fantastic. Especially if you played Dragon Age 2, so you probably already have some concept of what's about to happen.
Cullen?
Still,
One watch
just
guard
great.
reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open.
I forgot about his little weird hats.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him, he knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that one. But this Elder One...
You could just tell. Problematic. Problematic.
You took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle.
Cullen's actually great
Get out
here.
there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages, you have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition, with the Herald, for your lives, for all of us.
It's not quite up to the level of Alistair's for Ferelden for the Grey Wardens, but it's pretty cool. Good mission. You put that A slider all the way up. I love it, Eric. Kayla, what's going on? Yeah, I prefer playing older characters. I did the same thing in Mass Effect. When they announced the release date of Mass Effect 5, we're going to do the same thing, go through the entire trilogy and Andromeda. And I don't know how I play for the Andromeda, but in Mass Effect for the trilogy, I love playing a guy who's like really, really wrinkled and old and has like completely red bloodshot eyes and then going all out renegade. I think that's such a cool looking combination for me. You made me a Wrath of the Righteous addict. Nice! I chose Templars for Calpurnia reactivity. Calpurnia is so much better than Samson, but I prefer the mage mission. I think Veilguard looks like Andromeda, but yeah, it could be. But Andromeda style with good story and more good choices would be nice. Yeah, it would be. It would be. Whole bed Shepherd for the win. That's the way I feel. Why didn't it let me do that? What was that about? There we go. And it didn't let me throw him in. There we go. Oh, that's right. Do they keep coming and coming? I can't remember. There we go. Now. Oh, that's right. You gotta turn the thingamajig, right?
Keep them off!
Why is it? Oh, wait. Defend the northern Trebuchet. Oh, so it's I know later on you have to like turn it or whatever, but I guess that's not now. I see. So this time they can fire on their own, but next time they might need my help. Okay, cool. I got it. Now I remember how this goes. How? How did they decide that I missed all enemies when I did that? I don't understand that at all. There we go. Thank you. Thank you.
Section and clear! Firing! They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
This way.
time?
We must get this trebuchet firing.
The other one. Okay, cool. Dun, dun, dun. You know, I think this is my first time really going up against the Red Templars, right? It's not that bad so far. Oh my, grizzled old veteran. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I like. Oh, that's right. You need to walk in and help people? Not yet? Okay. And we didn't have to spend any potions. So we could just walk forward. My Cassandra, Mr. Don will come home and may see if you still want to get back. Yep, take care, Brian. Have a good one, dude. There we go. Let's get this guy out of the way in the back. How dare you? One of you. Another one. Where's another? Oop, I'm going to back up off of you. Behind you. There we go. There we go. That's done. And you're done as well. Excellent.
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
Can I turn this? Why didn't the barrier hit me? It's annoying. Cullen's journey was so cool to follow. Mm-hmm. I don't remember being able to kill Samson in Dragon Age 2. Random, what's up, dude? How are you? I remember more Red Templar fights. I think you're supposed to be interrupted from turning that trebuchet. I guess I turned it faster than they expected.
That is not possible.
Everyone to the gates!
Sick! Again, his introduction fantastic. Are we all good? Not quite. Here, hold on. You. Go ahead and take the drink. You. Do that. All right. Blizzard, what's up, dude? Yeah, you're just in time. Just here for the good stuff. Always reminded you of Mulan? Oh, snap. Yeah. I forgot. This is a section where you gotta save people, right?
Herald! Help me with this door!
Why doesn't that work? Oh, here, hold on. Is it this? It won't let me do that? I don't get it. What needs to happen? The door is obstructed. Oh, there we go.
Just grabbing essentials. One die.
All right. That worked. Now we can go there. Yeah, if I remember correctly, like you got to be careful. Kind of make sure you help to save people.
Move it!
Axel Live, what's going on? Jovi, what's up, man?
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
My bad,
Raven
Cody.
must evacuate to the Chantry!
All right. Is there anybody back here? I can't remember. Excellent. That's so useful. Ooh, snap. I don't remember this guy. Yeah, this is stealth. First and foremost.
Good work, Herald. Protect the Chantry.
I got you. Alright. We saved one person. There's nobody back there who needs saving, I believe. An epic intro for Corypheus, how powerful he is. Yep, I agree. Oh, I think this might be the one, actually. Come on, man. I hate when they do that. Oops. All right. Rescue Haven's townspeople, okay. So I guess there's nothing I need to do here then? Okay, fine. Boom, boom. Yeah, I feel like the way Corypheus first comes in Dragon Age 2 and then the way he's introduced here are both just fantastic and epic.
Hear that?
The door is obstructed. How do I get in? Not back here, apparently. Nope. Okay.
Someone help me.
I hope I don't have to reload. One moment. Oh, is it?
No. What happened?
I don't get it. What? Oh, wait. I walked right past this climb thing and was like, I don't see why I would need that.
We're losing people.
Did I lose them? Am I gonna have to reload this? I sure did. I took too damn long. Sorry about that. He's dead. Yeah. I'll get him next time. All right. Come up here. Wait a minute. Why do I have to? Oh, so it forces you to go all the way over here first? That's interesting. Boom, boom.
Hear that?
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Or is there saying that they did an auto save when he died? That's what happened. Use Cassandra's shield bash on the door. Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. I'll try that. Okay, there's townspeople. Come up here. All right, so first, wait a minute.
Hear that?
Oh, is that in? Let's see.
I hear a survivor.
Oh, it's in here. Is it? Oh, here we go. Okay, rescue her. And then...
Another death, I fear.
What in the hell? Why is it doing that so quickly? I'm so confused. I know it's possible to save all of these people. Let me start back a little bit further. Okay, so here. Right. First you. There we go.
Just
You're
grabbing
done.
essentials. Won't die for the forge.
All right. Now we walk in here. What am I doing wrong?
Move it.
Yeah,
Move
we
it.
already saw that. We already saw that. Okay, yeah, come in here. Yep.
Let's
Now.
get people to safety.
Rescue Lizette. That's the one who was fighting over here. No problem. I got you, darling. There's Pike. Thank you.
Good work, Harold. Protect the Chantry.
Yep. Okay. Defeated that. Now I also know, you know what, maybe it's because I went back over there and I took too much time. So let me walk over here. Okay, yep.
Hear that?
Secret. If you don't, thank you.
Help!
Come on.
About
There we
time.
go.
Let me out of here.
All right, he's the ungrateful merchant dude. Okay, cool. All right, now. Boy notices my use Cassandra's shield bash on Dorian. No, I already read your comment. I saw it. But it didn't help me in that last one that I just did. But no, next time I have to use it on the door, I will. Oh, could I have used it on that door we just went through instead of... Oh, snap. Why did I lose so much focus now? Instead of going up the ladder. If so, then that's just something I didn't notice. All right, hold on. Let me go past these guys.
Survivor!
I know. I'm gonna deal with her. But why did all those other ones pop up?
I can't get up.
There
Help
we go.
me. It hurts.
Okay, now we head backwards. Okay, cool. One at a time. Thank you. Okay, there we go. That's what it looks like. All right, that's done. Now, pretty sure the other guy who was mentioned was the potions guy, so let's head up here. Yep, that explodes.
A survivor!
You're here. Let's get you. And then I assume potions guy is
Harold,
inside.
What's happening?
Oh no, he's right out here.
Thank you.
Okay,
Our Lady is with you, Herald. Thank you.
and that's everybody, right? No? I recommend all enemies and save them first. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Alfonso, what's up, dude? I save after you save someone to save time. Yep, that's what I started doing as well. Every time I save someone, I save the game.
I hear a survivor.
Oh, here we go. There's another person. I didn't realize.
Back, you
Oh,
bastard.
she's over here. Okay, cool. Come on, put down the ice. And that was my fault. I screwed that up. I should have used stealth.
I believe
There
that is
we
everyone.
go.
Best to follow.
All right. I believe we have now done. Ooh, Varric greatly approves. Awesome. How does Cassandra not approve? It's your damn Inquisition. This is your idea. Ooh.
Move. Keep going. The Chantry is your shelter.
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
Oof.
What a charming boy.
Ah! That's not what I would call Cole.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
Why?
If you know why he wants me, just say it.
I don't. He's too loud. It hurts to hear him. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
Calparina definitely won't be in Veilguard.
There are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
I forgot how creepy Cole
There is
is.
a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Or Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
So he comes around in the end. That's interesting. I'll distract
If
him.
that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition. Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
And then he walks off.
Harold, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
What's going on, Thistle? Heroic Roderick redemption for the win? Yeah.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line.
Yeah, it's weird the
We are
way
to have a
Cole...
chance. If you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
It's weird the way Cole can feel you, like, regardless of what kind of creature you are.
There's one thing I know, it's how to get an asshole's attention.
Nice. That's such a Varric thing to say. Oh, snap. You still alive? I'm so sorry, bro. There we go. I'm not bullying him, Kayla. You know, the only reason Cole isn't in my party more often is because usually I like playing Dragon Age Inquisition as a double dagger role, and so Cole just feels redundant. Oh snap! Oh no, this is not good. Why? I'm stealth. Come on, man. Good. We're good. And I'm trying to get outside, right? Yep. Take stealth so that wears off, so they'll actually follow me. You all know no bows. Okay. Ah. Come on. Oh, that's why. All right. Boom, 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 boom. I like the way the music ratchets up too. Caparina or the Well of Shadows. They should have honestly done a reboot. I like the redemption moment too, Blizzard. I feel like it gives them a lot of character. Yep, absolutely.
I suggest freeing this machine as quickly as possible.
Okay. Well then, let's see if they'll let me do it. This time, oh nope, the stealth doesn't stay on, huh? I thought it would stay on. Oh, as I do this, more and more enemies come out? Interesting.
Reinforcement.
Alright, well. Like that's good lord, a lot of them come out. Alright. Where's Solas? Ooh. Oh, snap, he's targeting me. I just realized that. Let me move back over here. Come on, are you serious? How did I miss that right out of stealth? Thank you. Yep, that explosion. Stealth, there we go. There we go. You're down 2. Excellent. I could pick up that stuff, but let's just focus on... Is there? Damn, I don't see any extra potions. Oh, you know what? You know what we could do? You do that, and you do that. You could keep your health topped off. Buddy, what's going on? Cole is actually more fit for a bow. Oh, interesting. I've never even thought about using a bow for him. What? They stopped me? I can't turn it anymore? That's interesting. Let's look at our Inquisitor. Thank you, Barbo. There's top 3 video game soundtracks. I'm a big fan of it. For sure. They got some really nice songs here. The Dragon Age series, just in general, was always great when it came to the soundtrack. Dude, what is going on with you? Why do you keep getting hit up like that? Like, I've got every defensive thing imaginable for you, and you still get hit up like that all the time.
Great reinforcements.
Whoa! I forgot about these guys. Not cool. Oh crap, I forgot this is how it works. Yep, and he is... Oh crap, I didn't even really think about that. Ah. Alright, now, you, health, you already just did, you're doing that, okay. Are you still healing? You know what, let's all just take a minute. Okay. Oh, this guy's got a ton of stuff going on. And it's not doing anything, so, there we go. There we go. Let me take care of everybody else, and then we'll deal with him. Whoa, I didn't have enough stamina. There we go. There we go. And you have no more guard. Great job, Cassia. Cassandra, rather. Great job. There we go. Now, invisible. Ooh. Glad that didn't hit me. Do not target me, please. Yep, target her. Thank you. Yep, you're almost dead. I got you. I got you. There we go. Oh, I just realized that's Knight Commander Denim. I never realized that. Damn. What a sorry end. That's deeply unfortunate. All right. You. Let's do that. Let's get all this stuff. Because I believe once I do this last turn, that'll be it. Oh, here we go. I was like, I know there's one more thing over here. There we go. Let 300 blood Sunday. Yeah. Neutrality. What's up, dude? Shatterstar. How are you? Supply cache behind you. Yep, I see it now. So we are all full up. Let me go ahead and do a save. I think that's the last fight, but just in case it's not. And now let's do this. There's no one to run to. Exactly. I do have Rogue Trader on the break. I really want to go ahead and do another full run of it. I think the DLC is exciting. The patches are exciting. But I've got so much other things going on. I'm going to hold off, and I'll do that when the next DLC comes out. It's Fiona. Otherwise, someone's going to die. You side with the Templars, you will fight Granny Chapter Fiona. Yeah, that I did catch. I always thought it was sad that you ended up killing Alistair's mother, and he never had that reunion.
Move. Now.
This is yet another great introduction for him. Like, he's got a series of fantastic introductions in this game. Look at that. Look at that. Insanity. Like, imagine actually being there. I don't care how powerful you are. That is a terrifying sight. Damn. And the dragon don't look too shabby either.
Enough. Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
I don't fear you.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus.
I love those two lines back to back.
You will kneel.
I love the way he says, know me, know that which you have pretended to be. Like, to me, that's such a Banter thing to say, right? Like, I'm a real magister. I'm part of the way Banter is supposed to be. I'm the way mages are supposed to be. And you, all of you that I see, you're just copycats of the way it's really supposed to work. I think that's such fantastic writing. I want to understand.
Tell me why you've done this.
And his voice,
Make me
for
understand.
certain, insanely
Your
awesome.
understanding is not required. If you gain it, consider yourself blessed. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens.
Incredible.
And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
Granted by Andraste.
The boon from Andraste. She saved my life.
Then your lady wished me to kill you. For her boon is a beacon I cannot let escape. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Withered to Vinter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
People don't talk about that line enough. I've seen the throne of the gods, and
The
it was
anchor
empty.
is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Solas watching. Like, can I get my orb back? There, since Solas had planned no Corp died. Exactly. He never thought Corypheus was going to be able to do that. He as much as I love Solas, I absolutely plan to follow Solas. He seriously underestimated Corypheus. But how can he predict that a freaking blighted magister would get a hold of the orb? Come on now. Pray that I see the throne of the God. That's such an incredible line that says so much about Dragon Age lore. Like, there's a real possibility that Chantry was wrong. What actually corrupted the Black City? I really hope that's not one of the details that BioWare plans to keep secret forever. Did he realize he's also blighted? I mean, he had to have that awareness. I assume that understanding that is part of how you break out of the confusion. Like, the architect understood it. I so need to see more of the original Magisters in Veilguard. Yep, even if it's only Architect coming back. That's really why I want Architect to come back. To be honest with you, I feel like he should have come back here. Like the Architect to me, a story in Inquisition about the Architect and Corypheus basically going at it would have probably been better. It certainly would have been better use of Corypheus from what they do from here on out. Everything up to this moment is incredible. Even the way to see him, I felt like it was just expertly done. When this conversation ends, Corypheus is set up to be an incredible villain. And then...
You expect us to surrender and kneel. We will not. You'll face us all. When we choose!
I just say, I think it's kind of weak that they made it. After all that, they said, you know, a little bit of snow runs him off. Seems like Corypheus should have been like, boom, this avalanche is going to stop until I'm finished with you. But, you know, it's all right. It's all right. Do you think the viewer, what's up? Do you think the Maker is real? Yes. He gave the orb to Corypheus. I don't remember that part of the story. Did he actually purposefully give the orb to him? You know, yes, he did, because he had the orb, but he wasn't powerful enough to unlock it, right? That's what happened. Hold on 1 second. Let me pull that back up. There we go. Mike, what's up, dude? Do you think a vow will suffer the same fate as Watcher Decisions Not Matter? No, because it's not Pillars of Eternity 3. It's Avowed. So I don't have any of the same expectations. Each Magister calls one blade. Only 2 left, and then the Archdemon is led by 2 Elven gods. That's a good point. But the Dragon could have done something, but nope. Use of light to power themselves that got corrupted long before Tevinter. That's definitely a theory, Arashi. The Architect is an underrated character. He absolutely is. I'm so sorry that we're never going to see him again. I felt like he was an amazing idea. Honestly. Ooh. Oh, I didn't remember this. You've gained Mark of the Rift, a focus-based ability. Mark of the Rift causes massive damage and can even kill some enemies instantly. Mark of the Rift is a focus-based ability. Focus of a resource that is gained each time someone in your party deals damage. Each party member has a personal focus meter, but all party members gain focus when a single member deals damage. Oh, they replaced my #1 ability? That's nice. Press 1. Oh, it's got an area effect to it. That's interesting. Oh, there we go. Oh ho! That's interesting. Oh, you got some loot out of it. I'll take it. All right, well, I don't want to let them just, you know, no, I'll deal with it later. I'm like, they done messed up my hotbar now. Val takes place before Pillars of Eternity. I don't think that's true, actually. In fact, it's definitely not true because they've talked multiple times about how Deadfire characters are going to show up. So I was giving, I thought it would kill him when he opened it. Oh, what's going on, MJ? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, definitely underestimated him. Yeah, I'm just hoping for a Val to be good, for sure. Appreciate you continue to play through in spite of everything. Yep. Masazai, what's going on? I prefer to stick to my word when it comes to my channel. If I say we're going to do something, we go ahead and do it. Unless it just completely, obviously, no question, makes zero sense. I thought there was an Architect in the Veilguard trailer. Nope. When you tried to stream Pentiment, it was an amazing game. I already did Armveld. We did a full stream of it. It wasn't my thing. I thought the art was amazing, and I thought it was very well written. But I love mysteries, so I really appreciated that there was a mystery aspect to it. Problem is, I am not a fan of mysteries that don't have a specific answer. Like, if you give me a mystery, fine, but then at the end, tell me, okay, what was the truth? Pentiment is all about providing you with mysteries and giving you 4 potential answers, and all of them are good, and it never answers for any of these mysteries what the actual truth was. I hate that. And it made it very difficult for me to enjoy the game. It also became difficult to enjoy the game because you don't have control over some of the major decisions your character makes as far as what they do with their lives. And I hated the way the story of my main character developed. It seemed like he repeatedly did things where I was like, why? Why did you feel like that was the right move to make? And so, you know, being someone who's used to games like Dragon Age or Mass Effect, where you have a lot more control over what your characters do, it was hard for me to enjoy that aspect of it. And so even though I played through all of it, I wasn't a big fan. But you know, another thing I really enjoyed about that game is most games, especially mature rated RPGs, you never see children. And in Pentiment, there are children everywhere. They are incredibly well drawn. I thought they did such an amazing job showcasing the children and representing that slice of history. Like, honestly, you learned a lot playing that game if you didn't know much about the times, and I didn't. So all the way around, it was a cool experience. I'm glad I played the game, but I didn't think of as highly of it as I know a lot of other people did. This part of the game from here to Skyhold is my favorite. Very cinematic. Do rogues in Veilguard use magic now? I'm not clear on that. There is a specialization called Veil Archer, and that's what I plan to play the first time. I don't know why it's saying that as a rogue you're making use of the veil, so we'll see. Another like good mystery. Yep. Someone excited for a Val. Bum, there's no realm as though. Oh, I forgot it. Yeah, that's terrible. I hate that. But you know, I also understand when it comes to Obsidian, they don't have a good track record with romances. Either they're not there or they're mediocre.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition,
I think Pentiment takes place in like the 1600s or something like
She
that.
didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest. They've been at it for hours. They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus. Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are? We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
That's true. Sawyer did say that he doesn't really get romances. Kayla, I don't know if you've already seen it, but there's a video on my channel where I kind of react to Josh Sawyer talking about romances. And he said, especially when it comes to how Baldur's Gate 3 handled romances, he doesn't get it, and I think he doesn't like it. And so I feel like that's probably a big reason why all these major Obsidian RPGs have strayed away from it. But the fact of the matter is, I feel like they're going to need to hire on some new devs and figure it out, because it's 100% clear romances do a lot to advertise your game. My Pillars of Eternity 2 romance was the cleric with the sickle, the one who was harvesting the souls. This song is pretty amazing, Arashi. Supposed to rest when people are screaming their heads off arguing. Exactly.
If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there. Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defenders stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear.
My Inquisitor's face is perfect.
Seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure. What we perhaps must come to believe. You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens? Scripture
Did
says
she hear all that?
To
Feels like she was running away during that time.
Entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as Darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
I haven't seen enough of Veilguard to make a decision if the sound design is really good. That might be true. It definitely would be welcome if the music is on par with the rest of the series. If he doesn't want to put romance in his game, that's fine, but they're missing out on a huge demographic and fan base. That's the problem. I 100% agree. I 100% agree. Romances do so much to help pull you into your game. And I'm sorry. I'm 40 years old. I'm a guy. I love guy things. I love my games dark. I love my games vicious. I still love a good romance in my game. If your game doesn't have romance, pretty much automatically I enjoy it less. Most times. It takes a real specific type of game for me to say, all right, there's no romance here, but I'm okay with it. Like we recently streamed Metaphor on the channel. That game has no romance, but I'm actually kind of okay with it because the situation is so serious and the game, at least from what I played of it, pushes you so much as far as trying to deal with it that I can totally see I don't have time to put together a romance or try to develop my relationship with another person in that manner. Like, to me, I get it, but for a lot of these other games, I don't. It doesn't feel natural to me. It doesn't feel right, and so it affects my enjoyment of it. Yet I hate it. I don't like RPGs and RPGs yet, as some people love. You haven't liked any of the romances you've played in RPGs thus far, Arnveld? None of them appeal to you? Did you play Knights of the Old Republic? Put romance the game. I mean, women play the game. I mean, that's not true. Women play a lot of games that have no romances in them whatsoever. I feel like that's kind of a myth that women don't play video games. They play video games quite a bit, but especially when it comes to RPGs, having romances and advertising that romantic content is a great way to pull women in. But it appeals to a lot of guys as well. Like, the numbers speak for themselves. It ain't all women buying Baldur's Gate 3. Let's be honest. She is why Solas wants to bring down the veil. Exactly. Roman is just women. A shit ton of people like Roman. Exactly. Exactly. Romantic Call of Duty multiplayer. You liked Outer Worlds? I felt like Outer Worlds to me felt like half of a game. It felt like half of a good game. It didn't feel complete to me. It was all right. We probably will stream it on the channel sooner or later in preparation for Outer Worlds 2, but I wasn't wild about it, especially in comparison to other Obsidian games. I could do without romance and RPGs, but I prefer if they were included, as long as they're not half-assed. Exactly. Exactly. I would rather you have no romances than half-assed romances. Personally, I don't think Pillars of Eternity 2 benefits from having a romance because they feel very poorly done, in my opinion. I think the game would probably be better served by taking out the romance content and putting it into other areas. And that's part of the reason also that I kind of don't blame Josh Sawyer when he says we're staying away from romance, because I've seen what you do with romance and I was unimpressed. But it's just odd to me. We've had all these massive stories of layoffs, right? Thousands of developers without a job. Why hasn't Obsidian just hired a couple of them and said, hey, you guys are going to be in charge of making sure our romance content is of a better quality so that we can advertise that and use it the way that would benefit our studio? I don't get why they haven't made that move, but it is what it is. Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2. Yeah, exactly. Romance doesn't belong in Space Marine 2 at all. I love Bastila Romance and KOTOR, but that's pretty much it. I'm weird. I really like the way BioWare does romances. I thought Bastila and KOTOR 2 was awesome. When Obsidian did Bastila and KOTOR 1. When Obsidian did KOTOR 2, I thought the romance with the Blind Jedi was also amazing. Obviously, all the romances, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, amazing. And the romances in the Dragon Age games, for the most part, have been very high quality as well. This is part of the reason I loved BioWare so much, because I felt like they could do something well that most other developers either did poorly or didn't even bother doing at all. Is a metaphor all about establishing bonds with your party members? Only friendships, no romances. I agree, Blizzard. Nothing halfway. Said he can't write a good one. Exactly. It's a dream job for some people. Sorry, it's tripping. Exactly. I feel like there's got to be developers out there that can help Obsidian right this ship, but they got to be willing to invest some money. What's up, Rex? How are you, man?
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey.
That don't mean he's
Perhaps
wrong,
these are
though. You're
lies
not
he
answering the
must tell
question.
himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker.
Nah.
I know I could not bear such.
The Black City was already corrupted. Something else corrupted the Golden City. That's my thought on it.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course.
Hawk,
And
what's
the
up,
dead
dude?
cannot return
Metaphor
from
is
across
game
the
of the
veil.
year? Maybe.
But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
Not really.
I know in my heart that I was meant for this, but that didn't help at Haven. I want to believe Andraste is with me, but doubters everywhere.
Pumped when this came out. Nice. You don't realize that the majority of the active fan base is here because of romance and character obsessions. Exactly. BioWare's romance have kept the fandom alive. I 100% agree. I 100% agree. A lot of those people who only have cared about, who feel like Dragon Age Origins.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon. The dawn will come. The shepherd's lost and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon.
Oh wow, I didn't remember them all bowing to you in this scene. Wow. This scene is even better than what I remember. Damn. Wow. This is even better than I remember. This scene works very, very well. Damn. I was thinking, like, what triggers you becoming the Inquisitor?
Untested, it is nothing.
Wow. Wow. I got chills looking at that.
A word.
Cullen come in blowing. Best scene in the game. Man. Cried as a kid when listening to this. Yeah, it was crazy. This was awesome. See, he totally uses Templar abilities in
not
this.
raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting.
Whoa.
The faith is hard won, Lethaline. Worthy of pride. Save one detail. The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours.
Whoa!
Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
So wait, he gave the orb to Corypheus. He expected that explosion. He expected the explosion and thought Corypheus would die in the blast. That's fascinating. So like literally the Chantry exploding like that, it really truly is his fault. I didn't pick that up before. Interesting. Yeah, made you feel like a Messiah figure for sure. Play as a dwarf during this was really weird. You don't have to romance a character to be obsessed with that story. That's true. But it does, but you got to admit it helps, Mike. It does help. Like, especially when you look at a lot of the fan art and the people who are like posting all the time about characters, usually it's about characters that they want to romance. You don't see, like, I don't see a whole lot of art about a dare, right? Like, yeah, he's an amazing character, but do people put up stuff about him? No. But people that folks can romance, you see art about them all the time. Crazy that if you're an elf, the Chantry has erased your history and now sees you as the chosen one. Right. I ever saw this scene, it moved me and also told me that the Inquisition is about to take over. Exactly, Ethereal. See, that's also why I think Solas is Shartan. He sees the rise of yet another disciple of the Maker to heal the world and lends his aid. That's an interesting perspective. He expected Corypheus to die. Yeah. I take lesser focus on romance for more gray, evil, fleshed out options for the main character. See, I don't advocate for that, Barca, because I recognize the vast majority of players never even bother exploring evil options, right? Like, I love it when games include that flexibility, but I also understand that for a lot of developers, they feel like it's not a good use of their time and resources. Like, that's the reason why Baldur's Gate 3 does not have a good evil path for you at all. It just kind of pretends that it does. But if you are able to actually compare the good path versus the evil path, it doesn't have one. But has that hurt its success? No, because 90% of the people who play the game are going the good route anyway. Non-romanceable Eder was Sawyer's biggest fumble. It's quite a bit. Eder snuggling pigs. Wow, James. I can't see. I can't say that I've actually seen that. Hey, let little gay go free. Want to save Solas? Should be jailed. That's me, buddy. So it's so important to me. Help me through a dark time of my life. That's awesome, Wheels. Happy to hear it, dude. Happy to hear it. Barely anyone plays Renegade in Mass Effect. Like 7%. Crazy. Crazy. Solas is master of his failure. Stop it, James. Stop it. Solas is the way, and he's going to save all of the L's. Just go ahead and get used to it and let it go. I can't believe only 7% of people play Renegade in Mass Effect. Like, that is such a satisfying playthrough, and this is why we're going to be Renegade when I go through my path.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the Fade, echoes of a dead empire. But however Corypheus came to it, the orb is elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
Mm-hmm. To make KOTOR so great, you could play as a Sith, and it was satisfying. A KOTOR Sith playthrough is so satisfying. Played evil in my first BG3 playthrough. If you play BG3 as evil first, it's much better. It's when you play good aligned first and then play evil that you realize, whoa, this is pales in comparison. Lost honor mode in BG3, so I might try evil next time. Good aligned is easier playthrough than evil. If you lost honor mode, you might want to re-up it as good aligned. And just use the mod that lets you use all the party members at the same time. That'll let you blow through it. And which one was this orb linked to, Solas? Good question. Lost here. They'll blame us eventually.
Even if we defeat Corypheus, eventually they'll find a way to blame elves.
I suspect you are correct. It is unfortunate, but we must be above suspicion to be seen as valued allies. Faith in you is shaping this moment, but needs room to grow.
I wonder if they're going to talk about Solas's history with Skyhold and how we knew it was there. In Belgard, rather.
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
I never realized that doing it this way, Inquisition is really the story about two elves saving all of Thedas, which is honestly kind of cool. Skyhold is amazing. I love building this place up. I love running around and getting all the reactivity to get there. I love having a throne room where I can judge people. Like, Skyhold, in my opinion, is such a triumph on BioWare's part. I thought they did an incredible job with this place. Absolutely incredible. And I really hope Lighthouse turns out to be something that is comparable to the experience we get here. because Skyhold is great all the way around. Thematically, story-wise, reactivity, mechanics you can get, like just everything about Skyhold is 100% on point. What's not on point is my dad. Oh, you know what? I probably have to go to my closet. I added a mod to give me some special pajamas, and I haven't worn them once, but I think I have to be able to manually turn to them. That's the problem. We'll see. 10 years of waiting, exactly. Moonlight, what's up?
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage.
Nice.
If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
This all began with Andraste's blessing. It was that simple.
Yet did her blessing grant you worthiness? Or was it given because you were already worthy? Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven.
Soundtrack is
fantastic.
fantastic.
You are the rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
I forgot about this. A vacuum is when you start comparing it. Exactly, Mike. He says he saw it in the fade. Oh, that's a good call out, Davey. Yeah, that makes sense. That's good. As well, Leliana. Yeah, Rock, we're almost there, dude. Skyhold has been in this unknown however long. Yeah, people are able to easily make pilgrimages. I guess he saw it in the fade. We'll see. Yeah, the writing was awesome. Everything about this whole sequence from that time where you start the quest to close the breach, just masterful work. Masterful work. Thanks, Dustin. I appreciate it. Looks like female elf Deadpool. Hey, I'll take it. Deadpool. Deadpool. Doesn't have to be this old wise. Look. It's necessary. It's necessary. Right, Blizzard. Come on now. Give my Inquisitor a break. All right. I'll be a servant of faith. Corypheus must be stopped. I'll do it for my own power. I'll lead the vengeance. An elf will stand for us all. Come on now.
I will lead us against Corypheus. And I will be an
Sarah
ambassador.
doesn't like it.
I'm an elf standing for Thedas. The Inquisition is for all.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
That's awesome. Great scene. Great scene. Great setup. I forgot how well this was done. This was really, really well done. Really makes you feel like you've come into your own and that the game is really starting now. Great stuff. And it still feels like you're at the bottom. You know, you've still got to build up the Inquisition. You've still got to build up Skyhold. Like, it's not like you're all powerful at this point, but they just did a great job of giving you that feeling, hey, you're going to make something happen. And there it is, the throne.
It
Although we
began
got
in
to
the
change that
courtyard.
design.
This is where we turn that promise into action.
But what do we do? We know nothing about this Corypheus.
Solas
except
anytime
that
he needs
he
to cover up
wanted
the
your
truth.
mom.
I saw it in the fade. As she should. Sarah should not hate elves. She should not have self-hatred. Come on now. And then do with elves. Mm-hmm. I've seen Sarah doesn't like anything, but she particularly just like elf and stuff. Yeah, it'll be interesting to find out if she likes me at all. Just like massive portions of this game, everything just seemed to happen because plot. No one questions Solas at any time. Skyhold itself, people respecting the elf, dwarf, Canary, and that pulse. See, I feel like it makes sense. We already know Solas loves to lay around and dream in the Fade. So the idea that he saw something in the Fade really isn't that crazy. That's one. Two, they just heard that a magister from Old Tevinter who visited the Black City has an archdemon dragon that just laid waste to Haven and sent them all running. And the only reason they're still alive is because of your efforts. I don't care about your race, bro. just keep on saving people. To me, that's not that crazy. That's not that crazy, Giovanni. I love Josephine's reaction. Adorable. The perfect romance down. No romance here. She's still thinking about the warden. Morrigan gives you a god baby, though. Maybe, depending on the choices you make.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Dragon Age Origins is my favorite RPG, but Inquisition is the best written game they've done. It's like Origins on Balco. That might be true. I haven't finished it yet. We'll see. Cassandra literally says, people will follow regardless of your race. People truly believe you're the herald of Andraste, even if you absolutely hate the Chantry, which is hilarious. She forgets him in the Veil, though. In Veilguard, though. You know, we don't know how it's going to work out in Veilguard. I don't want to make any assumptions. You know, everything I said has been because of directly what the developers have said. It'll be, because my question is, do they make the God Baby canon? I wonder if they'll just do that. Her side profile is even worse. Just force-fed that poor drag with a bunch of red lyrium and other shit. We need more information.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
Here we go.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Cassandra's reaction to this.
We stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
Classic.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Some of Sarah hates elves. More she just like the notion.
Dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Sounds about right. All right. Ooh, we've got a bunch of things we can unlock, but it's going to be a while before we go to those places. All right, so we're here. Now, if I remember correctly, there's an issue where if you advance Skyhold too quickly,
Look at this place. It's
you
a
won't.
bloody palace it is. Fit for a king, eh?
You won't unlock all of the reactivity or conversations you need for Solas. So let's see. I'm really hoping that they patch that, but I don't want to take any chances. I want everybody's
The
stuff.
order was sent.
Here we go.
Inquisitor?
I think this is one of them.
Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured. Do we have many injured men? Fewer by the day. Most grievously
Dwarf
injured
walking.
did not survive the journey to Skyhold.
Love Cassandra.
As
Yeah,
for
she
the
wants to
rest, they
skip
either
Varric
heal
alive.
or-
Exactly.
I try to
Why
make
is
the
it
task
grapefruit
painless.
close go?
I haven't seen you before. The commander brought me up
So
from the
I'm
refugee
sad
camps.
she hasn't been mentioned in
I've been helping
Veilguard
the
so far, but
pilgrims
most
in
of the
simple
companions have
ways,
from what I know.
setting
Yeah, it's
broken
not
bones,
clear
simple
how the companions are going to be
amputations
dealt
and
with.
such. We need all the help we can get.
Aaron Hansen voiced a minor character in this game. Really minor character, like 2 words. Who's Aaron Hansen?
We shouldn't rely on it. Science, your worship, is the way of the future. Good health isn't magic. It's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
Interesting.
As you were, your worship.
I know I'm not crazy. Look for Cole. Maybe I should just start talking with people, because I swear down here is where some of that reactivity was supposed to start. But maybe not. Alright, fine. Ooh.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely
Game
to
Grumps?
notice him.
I've never heard of it.
These are not
Is
the
it good?
abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit,
It is a demon.
if you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Cole warned us about Corypheus at Haven. He saved a lot of lives.
And what will its help cost? How many lives will this demon later claim?
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
I remember Solas and Cole having a lot of cool banter. But I only heard
What
it
do you
once.
mean by possession?
Spirits and demons cross over from the Fade
Autistic
by
child
attaching
alert.
themselves to something in this world. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm on call, so I have to check some messages when they come in.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him.
Alfonso,
he could be
Vivian is the
anywhere.
perfect representation of the circles, period. Absolutely love her character.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't.
Vivian in the
I'm
background looking at him like
I'm dying.
he's just slit his throat. Hey.
Dead.
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone.
Oof.
Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know.
Wonder what
I
Solas would think
made
of justice.
mistakes,
Excellent
but I
question.
made friends too.
I can't stand that hat.
Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends.
Anders
I
was
lost
absolutely
everything.
a disappointment.
I learned how to be more like what I am.
You too, Ed?
It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more.
On the contrary, her wrinkles feel good. She can feel the wisdom, and it helps to power her.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
I forgot how difficult it is for me to keep Vivian's
help the
approval
hurt.
high. I have to figure out how to get it up where I want it to be.
Someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
Give him a chance. Crap. I don't think there's any. If you give him a chance, is there any possibility of him making it? Ooh, I don't remember. Based on what Cole said, I feel like I want to say, go ahead and end his pain. Ah, damn. I hate the way they do this. I could use some more information. Vivian romance, even though she is a career type of gal already taken. Nope, you cannot romance her. You're about to be Hawk real soon. How are you going to customize? Are you allowed to customize Hawk in Inquisition? I don't remember that. But yeah, she's some guy's mistress, too. Dagger away. Cole is a save scumming metagamer. I think the good guy version is give him a chance, but if it was me, I would want to go. That's pretty much the way that I feel. But you know what? We'll go ahead, give him a chance.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Huh.
Try.
Hawk is customizable.
I want to stay.
But I can't give him the garrote around his neck. That's going to be unfortunate. Oh, well. Cole greatly approves. Isn't that nice? All right.
Somewhat off color today, Inquisitor? An excess of bile, perhaps. Might I bleed you, or offer a herbal tonic?
Wow. All right. She has no conversation reactivity. You all? Nope, nothing to say here. Cullen.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
This is not
Very
supposed
good.
to be black.
I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now. We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon.
I'm hoping
whatever
it'll
it was.
show
With some
something
warning, we
when
might
when the dialogue options come up, but apparently not. Nope, nothing. That's not cool. And it's not responding when I press dialogue. Nope. I'm going to have to manually shut it down. Damn. That's unfortunate. All right. So we've been playing this for a good little while. First, semi-crash. Not the worst thing in the world. Hopefully, it's the last one we have to deal with for a while. Good job, game. All right. Give it a second. And, ooh, publisher sale. And Inquisition. Get the bleeding knife away from me. Once Human. I feel like I saw some trailers for that, and it looked interesting. I got to remind myself to double check it. See if it's something I want to play. All right. Well, let's see. First and foremost, is it going to load properly? Or start up properly, rather. All right. The startup has not changed. That's good. This is a good beginning. Did we save after that stuff with Cole? I think I did a quick save. We'll see. Connected to Dragon Age servers. And continue. All right. That works. And the path is dark. Says it's loading. Okay, I'm here. And this is after Cole. All right, now let's try this again and see if it starts up with a black screen again.
Send men
There
to
we
scout
go.
the area.
Okay.
We need to know what's out there.
And we already saw this part.
We
so
set up as
do
best
that.
we could at Haven. Could never prepare.
Do you ever sleep?
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
Nice.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but it's improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership.
Look at me bringing
I
up
hope I'm
people's
ready.
spirits.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition
All right,
alone.
game real quick, just so I can
Although
see
it
your
was
credit card info.
We needed a leader. You have
Wow,
proven
Moonlight. Real smooth. Real smooth. Have you tried Pacific Drive? You might like it. No. What's Pacific Drive? Oh, the song when you're first loading up. Oh yeah, that they are playing the Dawn song right at the beginning. I just noticed that. Wow, that's crazy. Sorry to get out, but I was wondering if you knew about a save on Xbox with the new Rogue Trader DLC. What? Been sending bug reports to them since the DLC came out. No, I hadn't heard about that. What? So what's happening? It started when the DLC came out. Glad we both named it. Nah.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died.
Don't flirt with
I'm
Cody.
grateful
He's
for
not
any
gay.
help you can give.
What?
Thank you. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
We only have romance for Solas. Oh, does he have anything else to say now that I think about it? Let's do a quick save.
Inquisitor?
Oh, tell me about yourself. Tell me about your colleague. Anything else you know?
That's all for now.
Okay.
I'm sure you...
Now, Cole.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
I wasn't aware you and Roderick were acquainted.
He was hurt. Red inside from the Templar, but red outside from the Templar too. Needed help to walk. Limping, light, leaning on the young like old Pepe when the road was icy. He called me a fine young man. He said he was sorry for what he did to you.
I hope you didn't kill him.
You didn't try to end his suffering, did you?
No. He was dying already, and he welcomed it. The pain wasn't too much. He saw it at the end. Loving light, open arms. Andraste taking him home.
That's awesome.
And sorry.
Wow, I didn't remember this being so well done. That's really cool. His whole arc. Won't save and crashes to a code load order screen. So it won't load up at all on Xbox, like period. Like what happens if you start up a completely new game? 3, what's up, dude? It's about driving through weird things like Back to the Future with finding things to help you live, etc. It's really fun. Oh, that's interesting. No, I hadn't heard about that. Posted the same on Xbox. Wow, that's interesting. No, I hadn't heard about that. I'm about to look at that. About Electronic Arts is a great name. It is. Very catchy, right? EA? For sure. It's where Iron Bull takes you to beat the troops at night, where they're telling you tales of the Inquisitor and they don't know it's you. Yeah, that scene is awesome, Ether. I agree. Listen to that beautiful scene. It won't save the game, even if you start up a new game. And sorry. I'm glad to hear it.
Roderick was a pebble in the Inquisition's boot.
Whoa!
Remorse seems only fair.
That's not what I meant.
Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple, pure. Voices in the Chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith, and I fought her. Maker, forgive me. I hope I did enough. He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
Can you explain how your mind works?
Yes?
Sports. Wait, what? Yes. Oh, you've got to go into the Iqui. Okay.
It must be sad feeling everyone's pain all the time.
Why?
Isn't it?
No. I help. I find wounds and heal them.
Something
I
might
salve,
interest you.
soothe, save.
I'll take a look at it,
I
Arnvelt.
see pain and make it better. How could I not be
Dialogue
happy?
about
Walk me through the way you
roughing
help
someone
someone.
up makes you break a guy's leg.
Listening. I hear
I really like the dialogue wheel, but definitely there are times where it'll create situations like that where you're like, wait a minute, that's not what I meant at all.
Terrible tangles that catch on a crack, fixed, festering, and the person makes a pearl of pain. I shake it loose. No pearl, no pain. They can hope, they can heal.
Sometimes you say things that relate to other members of the Inquisition.
They remember me. Their eyes stick, some more. They want me to be. Varric is quiet inside. He pulls me more to hear. Makes me a person. Calls me kid. A friend. Solas, bright and sad. Observes and accepts. Spirit self, seeing the soul, Solas, but somehow sorrows.
What do you sense when you focus on me?
You're too bright. Like counting birds against the sun. The mark makes you more, but past it, pulled.
Oh, you're running the Urban Shadows campaign 3? One day we'll get another DM for it on the server.
The weight of all
Until the right cat docks for me. But the other video I saw looked like a crash in Act 2.
You are theirs.
So there's multiple people experiencing it. That's bad. No, I hadn't heard about this at all, to be honest with you. A lot of Cole's dialogue are pop culture references. I actually love that aspect of it, Jeff. I love it. I think it's really, really cool.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Probably.
An old name burns inside armor that shouldn't fit. Lit by faces of children he couldn't save.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Ever say what kind of spirit Cole is? I don't remember the resolution of Cole's quest line. Compassion. Oh, he's a compassion spirit. That makes sense, actually.
I was worried if
Play Star Wars: The Old Republic, the MMO. Yep. One, probably my favorite MMO all time. You know, no, I take that back. It's up there. Marvel Heroes is probably my favorite all time. But the combination of Marvel Heroes and the Old Republic basically took over my life at one point, and it's a big reason why I do not play MMOs anymore. I'd be comfortable playing MMOs now because every time I game, I do it for my channel, and so it'd be a lot easier for me to control it. But like if I didn't have a channel, I felt like the game just got out of control. It was months where I was running straight back home, doing nothing but playing Marvel Heroes or Knights of the Republic, building up my characters until like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, going to sleep for a couple hours, getting back up, going to work and start the process over again. It was months like that. And I was like, bro, you grown. You got to be able to take care of other responsibilities and do other things, man.
What can you tell me about Adamant Fortress?
Bald guy who won't let you in somewhere.
It should be
taught. Beside, you drop him down and break his leg. Whoa, that's crazy.
We found a demon there. It had touched a man and made him real again. It scared Reese and Evangeline.
Jester, have you tried jumping on the Owlcat Discord? They do have a Discord channel where you can submit bugs as well. You can ping one of the mods or even see what other posts people have made and see if other people are experiencing the same thing.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Reese from him, but he chants words and sees.
This quest line is becoming a spirit again or mostly a human.
A shower of blood. Just another parasite.
Isn't Reese Wind's son?
Feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt.
No, he was the one. He was messing around with Wind's son. That's what it was. I'm pretty sure Cole is referencing the last Dragon Age book. The Old Republic took over months of my life. It was Jim, worked the Old Republic. I didn't even have Jim. We'll be on this game. Just curious if you heard anything. Yep, no problem, Jester. No, absolutely. I would want to know if there's a widespread issue. There might be something I'd make a video about, to be honest with you.
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant. They put people in the dark,
in
When
the old
WWE the old man. Speaking of which, any of you all seen that Vince McMahon documentary on Netflix? I haven't watched it yet.
If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
What was the Spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar, but she helped Reese help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage, but she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Reese just wanted to help, to stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
What can you tell me about Reese?
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't, and he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
I wonder if they'll be in Veilguard.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let him forget.
Interesting. Asunder by David Gator. Yep, there we go. Exactly. One of my days are told Vox Machina starts his new season-ish, 5-ish. I still have not seen any of the episodes yet. I really need to sit down and watch that. You all keep telling me it's amazing. That unlocked a war table quest. Oh, that's right. They let them know that they remember him and that they're okay.
What did you mean when you said you killed mages?
Some of the mages at the Spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Reese found out, he made me stop, made me understand. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
It sounds like you didn't know what you were doing.
No, I killed people. I knew. I just thought I had to. They were hurting, helpless, haunted. It was all I could do. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
Ha ha! How do you
I'm
know?
here.
Oh, they become assets. Oh, that's awesome.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
Almost darker and more ambiguous, manic depressive.
Like Varric.
Weeks whitewash the
Some
characters.
of them are too
I wonder
loud.
why they did just
It's
create a new
hard to stay
capacity
near
spirit.
them. Cullen is softer, but demons ask questions that hurt him.
There's a couple of other people who apparently are not fans of Weeks writing at all.
Reese's
Feels like
mother
it's
spoke
too
to
happy.
spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce
Right.
off
Okay.
the
So
edges.
Reese is Wind's son.
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Don't let your daughter watch it. It's very adult. Yeah, well, I made that mistake. I turned it on thinking it was just a plain old anime. We watched like the first minute of it, and if I remember correctly, a whole bunch of people exploded in like bloods and bone, and I was like, whoops. Let me go ahead and turn this off. My daughter is so weird. She's a punk when it comes to things that she watches, but yet at the same time, she loves scary, creepy things. I don't understand how that works. Like, there's definitely like a limit that she has where she's like, all right, this is too much. I can't go there. But like for the past 2 weeks, she's been begging me to watch Beetlejuice. She really, really wants to watch Beetlejuice because on YouTube she sees clips of the Beetlejuice play. And so now she wants to see like the full movie. And I'm like, yeah, that's nice, but I don't know if Beetlejuice is appropriate for a 6-year-old going on 7. So I'm holding on for it.
and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen
We'll
to
probably end up sitting and watching it on Halloween or something like that. Either that or The Nightmare Before Christmas.
About how the Red Templars are different.
Just on a war table mission yesterday. Nice.
under the skin. It eats
This is
you
great
inside
insanity,
until you're
Fitz.
nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers want opened. They are dead and dark and done.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
All right.
It wasn't from a flower. He wrote it in the snow.
I'd like to talk with you about the Inquisition.
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
What?
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
Beetlejuice is fine. That age she'll be fine. See, I don't remember Beetlejuice all that well, so that's what made me question it. All right, yeah, still no reactivity here. Nothing here. Nothing here. All right, upstairs we go. Find the war room and find the blacksmith. Sounds good. What up, Sarah?
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little
Vampire
arrows?
Hunter D?
That's
Oh,
not a
wow.
friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what do I step in?
I didn't expect it either.
I've apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
I can't help you if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Corypheus thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, Seat of the Maker, real thing.
Truth.
A seat needs a book, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhold rubbish so I can go play.
Plug the Skyhold rubbish.
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But
That
do
was a
you
bad
believe
influence. Citizen Kane.
In Andraste.
Nice.
Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Corypheus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
Just follow orders, crazy. I wonder if she'll romance an elf.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
All right.
Something you want?
Hey, good question. But first, this. Any opinions, thoughts on our progress? Nah, here.
So you like to have fun. The Inquisition.
I'm so fine,
seems
Sarah,
not fit.
annoying, but she's actually a good person who fights for the disenfranchised. I definitely appreciate that aspect of her. Better watch Beetlejuice again for yourself to make sure. Either that or I'm going to watch it with her, Jeff, and I'll just stop it if I decide, all right, this ain't going to work.
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something
You
new.
know, she is very conflicted about it.
Mostly. Okay,
7-year-old
fine, let's
nephew and
talk, and
10-year-old niece sit down
I
with
want
me and
to
watch
see.
it. They did fine.
See what?
Oh, nice.
I don't know. I've got all this Chantry stuff in my
This is the
head.
only time Sarah
Makes
doesn't sound like
sense,
a
right?
loon.
But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
All right. Carry on.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Go on. What's that? We already read that. Iron Bull's back there. We already know what he's about.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. And when he came after you, he really made it personal. I swear I'll take that twisted bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn.
Is
Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
I was chosen by Andraste. She saved me. We shouldn't question it.
I don't. We all need to believe in something.
Wondering if you're a liar like I am. All right.
Majestic. How is a place like this ever lost?
Excellent question. Harding will talk to you? I didn't realize
Scout
that.
Harding.
Your worship.
Shouldn't you be out there, scouting?
Just like you could be bad and likable.
Skyhold for supplies.
But don't stop saying that Blackwall secret should have been that he was a
Not me,
werewolf.
indispensable.
Are there even any werewolves in Dragon Age?
So, who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
Oh, that's right. There were werewolves in Origins. I forgot about that. Cosplaying as a Grey Warden. You, Giovanni Blizzard, you all didn't like what Blackwall secret turned out to be?
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
All
Take
right.
care.
But you say you were saved by Andraste. You kind of are a liar. Why? More misinformed, but yeah, still not truthful. Why not? Why is it not truthful? Why can't you say that Andraste willed that divine Justinia make that sacrifice for me?
Maker, you're a mess. Let me have a look at you. Are you all right, my dear? Were you hurt? You look dreadful.
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
You bear it well. Good. The troops will take their cue from your composure. Now, let's keep up appearances. You've handled this
Super
crisis
mundane.
competently.
Oh,
saving
you
as
all
many
felt like
lives
it
as
was
you did.
boring.
But the enemy struck a
Interesting.
serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
You're angry. Good. Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you put it to good use. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. I think you know what needs to be done, my dear.
Excellent.
How may I help you?
Investigate. Any chance we might? Nope. Okay. I know what Iron Bull wants to do is going to advance the story in a way where it takes away the reactivity you can get with certain party members. So we're going to hold off on that. Oh, you can, so what? You can fast travel around different places at Skyhold? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. So this is down here where Cole and Cole are, I guess. Interesting. And then you could, oh, and this is the Undercroft. Leliana, Solas, Dorian. I don't remember this layout at all, but okay. Looks absolutely awful. Even Vivian agrees. Either did exist or is more or less than what she is believed to be. I don't agree at all. Andraste could absolutely be daughter of the Maker. There's nothing the game has provided that says that's not the case. That's actually a pretty known British actress. Yeah, she was in Luther with Idris Elba. Really cool. Why is that haze around the Inquisitor? Because he's got this buff right here that he gets from Varric. Anytime he steps into a poison cloud that Varric has created, basically enemies have to dispel this first before they can actually hit me. So it's a way to make my squishy rogue more tanky. And thus far, it's been working quite well.
Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Not yet. No.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Thedas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
Awesome. Hey, I feel like we haven't had this conversation with her. Yeah, you can't really conversate with you can conversate with Cassandra at the Haven. But I don't remember being able to ask about the Seekers.
I have some more questions.
Yourself.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, here we go.
Tell
Can
me
we
about
talk
your
about your
brother?
brother?
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony.
Really?
I'll let you...
I feel like that was about how much approval you
Something
have
is
with her,
troubling me.
and it definitely
Leliana
seems
is
like
receiving reports of
we should have
mages
enough.
becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
Of course.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Will do. Seekers?
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars,
I'm gonna get a Dragonland
watching
Shadow of
over
the
them,
Dragon
but
Queen
also
going. I roll the
investigating
same for my
magical events
paladin.
they couldn't handle.
18 straight.
We were meant to be incorruptible.
Whoa, that's
above
pretty crazy.
reproach.
I know nothing
How
about
seldom does
Dragonlance though.
reality
Interesting.
match the ideal?
Luther's a fantastic show. I agree. I loved the first season of Luther. Loved it.
But what are Seekers exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different.
There
as
might
was our
live. Stop
original
it,
purpose.
Blizzard.
We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
So the Seekers commanded the Templars?
No. The Order didn't assume command until after the rebellion. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Do you think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
Yeah, see? This definitely seals it for me. Leliana becoming divine and Cassandra becoming the new head of the Seekers is what makes the most sense.
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Fantastic
Entirely.
just landed.
The Templars'
Thank
abilities
you.
come from Lyrian
Appreciate it,
and are
Moonlight.
designed to hunt mages.
Droste was the
Ours
Maker's
come from
girlfriend.
ritual and
Sorry,
many
married
years of
girlfriend, since
dedicated
the Maker
training.
more than likely doesn't
We cannot
exist.
be possessed
How do
by
you
demons
conclude
and
the
are
Maker more
immune
than
to
likely
mind
doesn't
control.
exist?
Useful,
Well, I just
considering
said
our
Chasing
role.
Beige.
Seekers can gain other
There's
gifts,
no proof the
but that
Maker doesn't
depends on the
exist. There's
individual.
no proof that Andraste is not sitting at the seat of the Maker. None. That's, I can guarantee you that's one of the questions BioWare never intends to answer. You see her brother in the Dragon Age movie about her. It's pretty good. Oh, really? You know, I've never looked at any of those Netflix movies, and I haven't looked at any of those outside comic books. I only read the regular books. I should probably brush up on all of that before we get into this.
What kind of gifts do you have?
One, he had been in command of a mercenary band and given more info on the free marches. Two, he's a
Both
warden
mages
who
and
lost his whole
Templars
contingent,
bend
similar to
before
the
my
Dragon
will.
Age Origins
Some
warden.
seekers use it to interrogate.
And he was
Others
sort of
simply
like
to
Duncan.
paralyze.
See, I don't
Once there was a
know,
seeker who
because
could use it
I
to
feel
kill.
like
That particular gift is considered rare.
I agree that what actually happens to Blackwall, or rather what his secret actually is mundane. But I really like that it's all rooted in betrayal, because it's so cool seeing how party members react to him before the secret is revealed and how they react to him afterwards. And then how that reaction further develops in Trespasser. I think that's really, really cool. And the kind of stuff that you all are talking about, if you did that, it wouldn't have the same effect.
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united.
There's
the
no
Chantry
proof the
through
Maker
a
does
treaty
exist.
that
That's
stated we
true.
would
It could
keep
easily
mages
go
under
either
control.
way.
It was felt Most Holy had
That movie was
tacitly
cool,
allowed
okay.
the circle of Magi
The Elven
to
gods
vote
aren't
on
gods,
its
and the Maker
independence,
is at best
thus
either an
breaking the
ancient,
treaty.
powerful human.
The Seekers
The
saw
Elven,
themselves
the
as
Maker and the
justified,
Elven gods are not
and they led
connected.
the Templars
Just because
into
the
a
Elven
war of
gods don't really
righteousness.
exist does not say anything about the Maker. No, it doesn't.
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the
And
Mage
y'all did
Rebellion
nothing.
began.
Jack
We
shite.
looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes,
The reaction would not be the same if he was a werewolf, because there would be empathy and sympathy because he couldn't control that he was a werewolf. But everything Blackwall did was completely within his control. And he still messed over people who really cared about him. That's totally different. That's totally different. They have Corypheus claim that the Fae was empty when they broke in, but that still doesn't mean the Maker wasn't at some one time in the Golden City sitting at that. It doesn't mean that's not the seat of the Maker. It just means the Magisters were not the ones who corrupted the Golden City. It does not mean that there was not once a Golden City where the Maker sat and that something came and corrupted it. Like, no, it doesn't do that. And the Maker is the friends we make along the way. Absolutely, Mace. Was I have the first of his kind? I'll take it. I'll take it.
You're right. Something should have been done.
when faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in
Make
their
me want to
youth.
take a piss
I
with
was much
Corypheus
older,
game.
an exception due to my noble
If they
birth.
watch
We
Red,
train
Les
rigorously for years.
Miserables. What?
Our bodies and minds must be elastic.
I saw
to
that
undergo the
movie.
vigil, and most fail
Very
even
depressing.
then.
Very,
Is the
very
vigil
depressing.
some kind of
But it's
initiation?
definitely the kingdom of the
It is
elven
the rite
gods.
every Seeker
Literally
must
their
go
prison.
through in order
We
to
don't know
summon their
that. There's no proof that
A
the
full
Black
year
City is
of
where the elven
fasting,
gods are
prayer,
imprisoned.
And separation
None.
from all distractions, including other people. We
Again,
empty
I agree,
ourselves of all
Alfonso.
emotion,
There's no proof either way.
focusing only on the purity
Beyond
of
the
our
veil, it
devotion.
cannot be accessed by
And the
dreamers or
moment it
mages.
finally ends, it's
Trying to
wonderful.
bargain.
Faith realized.
You're gonna leave.
I cannot put it into words.
Eric, I believe the Maker believes in free will. If you're determined to come into my city, even if it corrupts it, fine. Go ahead. Do what you're gonna do.
I wish I could experience that.
If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What
take
if
anything the
mages
church says
never needed
seriously.
to fear
That
possession
too.
by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never
I
know
think
the
they're
truth.
wrong about the nature of the Black City, and obviously they're wrong as well about the mages that they've been cutting off from the Fade. I think all that's about to be reversed,
I've no
or
more
at least it should be reversed based on what we've seen in the previous book. All right, we got horror stuff. Where are the ramparts where Hawk is supposed to be? Since we're here, we might as well go into that. What is this? Oh, I think this is where she runs around.
Tell the commander that this is the perfect spot for the armory.
Yes,
Cool.
Right away.
I think this is where she tries to put Varric in a stranglehold. Might be. All right. Where is Hawk? And certainly not up there. Oh, you know, he's probably at the same spot where we were talking with Blackwall. So let's go up there since we're standing over here anyway. We'll talk to Iron Bull last. No proof either way. Yep. But it's more probable, if there's no proof either way, then neither way is probable. That is, as I say, since the Magisters would have gone in after the fall of the Elven Gods. Why do you assume that? There's no reason for us to assume the Magisters would have that kind of capability. That's Varric. What is this, though? Why is there... Oh, you can't go in here. Okay, fine. There's no reason for us to believe that the Magisters, if they wanted to, would be able to... Oh, the Elven Gods aren't here anymore, so hey, we could walk on in and own the place. I hate that I can't name the saves. It's going to be hell trying to circle back and get to specific scenes when I want them. Castian, what's going on? Custom. Come on now. Woo! Why can't, oh, here we go. Well, that's definitely not my boy. No, I think we went. Sheesh. It hurts so much that I can't get him exactly the way it was before. All right. Well. Let's get you black. Blackity black. And you know what? You done been through some stuff. Can I get you? They won't let me give them real wrinkles. This will have to do. Brown eyes, I'm good with that. I'm not good with this hair, though. Why is that hair so shiny? Good Lord. The hair in Veilguard is just, it's impressive on its own. But it's even more impressive when you remember where we came from. What Inquisition actually provided you. Like, good Lord. Good Lord, I could barely see this. Here, hold on. Let's change the hair color so I can at least see what the heck I'm doing. Why is it I changed my hair color is white, but I'm not seeing anything? Are you serious? They got like 10 different versions of bald. Why? Yeah. They existed after the fall of the Elven Gods, meaning they were already in prison when the Magisters arrived. They were corrupted, probably by Gillenane. Mm-hmm. Stream sometime. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I got knee deep in BG3 Toolkit making class mods. Yo, I can't wait to get into Baldur's Gate 3. I think I'm going to have so much fun with that game. So much fun. None of these hairstyles are appropriate for a black man, by the way. Not one. This is not what the brothers do. Ain't a curl in sight. Yeah, wow. Why is it that one of the, is this supposed to be an afro? Like, it significantly increases the size of his skull. So it seems like it's supposed to be an afro, but no. Just no. Give me straight up bald. Is that I think this is about as bald as it gets. All right, that's fine. This is the way it's gonna have to be. What a refined gentleman. Yeah, no, that's not working for me either. Let's start from the beginning. Here we go. Oh, I hate that face. Oh. Oh, this is gonna annoy me so much. Oh, this is gonna annoy me so much. You know what? Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. It's not gonna be right. It's never gonna be right. So just move on, bro. Give me can I get a goatee? There. I think that's probably about as good as it's gonna get. Let's see. Yeah, I know. I definitely don't like that. Yeah, no, I think the goatee look is about as good as it's going to get for us. Yep. Blood swipe? Not. Ooh, different kinds of blood swipe. Ooh, look at that. But no. And I can't give him Valsalin, whatever it's called. The other tattoo on the face. He had that. My Hawk in Dragon Age 2 have so much more character than this. All right, he had the Dailies tattoo on his face in honor of Yorvin from Origins. He had the garrote across his throat. All right, because someone tried to hang him because he talked too much. Like, my Hawk from before had real character. This guy, whoo, they got that soul glow. What up, Candles? So glad Veilguard approved the character creation. So am I. 11 in the Faith. Make up a code at. I don't plan to leave him in the Faith. Thank you very much. That's why my main Inquisitor is a Kunari. I don't have to think about the hair. That's one way to look at it. They don't have the Killmonger. I think this is before Black Panther 2. That's why. If it was afterwards, they absolutely would have had the Killmonger. His head is just swollen with a fade. Exactly. Like, good Lord. And that didn't import the Dragon Age 2 character creation for this. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered for me because some of the options I used was actually from mods, but still. So see an afro and flat top, but I think it's a bug. Exactly. That's why I killed Hawk. Yeah, we're not doing the blood eyeshadow. I'm straight on that. The director, technically, we never agreed to keeping the maker ambiguous, and we say he never existed. I can't imagine them doing that. That'd be wild. That'd be wild. Oh, you could. Oh, hold on. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe there's a way to give him a little bit more character. Except I'm seeing. Oh, wait. Maybe you got to intensify the scars. Is this it? Let's give the scars some more intensity. I am seeing not a damn thing. What is going on? Is that the wrong? Here, do you need to do it all the way? No, it's just trash. Whatever's going on is just trash. Fine. Oh, here. Is it too dark, maybe? Like, let's make it a red tattoo. Oh, no, but this is for the tattoo even, though. It's not for... But can I give myself the Elven? Ah. Uh-huh. That kind of gives me the Valentine look. Why does this look more blue than green? It's all green. There we go. That looks terrible, actually. Looks absolutely hard. Let it go. Let it go. No makeup, no nothing like that. Just a set. He's just not gonna look all that great. It's okay. But he still got that champion armor, which looks just as good.
Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
I don't see why not. We champions,
Hawk,
baby.
The Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
You've already dropped half a mountain on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison.
That the baker is a woman because I am all for some religious misandry. Today I heard Veilguard writers even don't know who whoever it is. People made a big deal out of that. I don't. there's a guy who's responsible for knowing all the lore, knowing all of the characters, and making sure everything is consistent. And then there are other people who are just responsible for writing a particular character or writing some aspect of the game. And they don't know everything that ever happened in the game. All right. So previously with these Dragon Age games, David Gator was the one who knew all the lore. He was the one who could answer every question. And to a lesser degree, probably Mary Kirby as well, right? Like these were people who really truly understood everything about Dragon Age. And then there were all the other people who worked at BioWare who had varying levels of knowledge about what was actually going on and how to make sure everything was consistent and current, right? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to have a deep, thorough knowledge and understanding of everything that's ever happened in Dragon Age in order to be able to write quality Dragon Age content. I just need confidence that the person in charge has a thorough understanding of everything involving Dragon Age, right? Now, I don't remember that video well, but it came off like there were a couple of writers who don't know who Zevran is. That doesn't mean, what's her name, Corinne Bush, whoever it is, the creative director doesn't know who Zevran is. And also, let's be honest, Zevran ain't like a top tier character in Dragon Age. He is not if you took Zevran out of the Dragon Age lore, I understand a lot of people like him. I understand a lot of people like his romance, right? But if you took Zevran out of the Dragon Age series completely, really nothing changes. All right, let's keep it a band, okay? As opposed to Alistair, Morgan, Leliana, Cassandra. Like there are a lot of other party members that are real pillar characters. So personally, I feel like the Zevran thing is a little overblown, but I get it. I get it. People are already upset at BioWare, so anything makes them just say, psh, these people don't know what they're doing. Boss Page, what up, dude? I read a scene with the Veilguard writers give very anti-religious vibes. That's interesting. It'll be interesting to see, you might be right, because honestly, I'm not going to say like it was a requirement, but one of the things I was looking forward to with having a game in Tevinter was to see more content about the Tevinter and Chantry conflict and to see them really come to a head. And it's obvious the writers don't plan to do that at all. And to me, I say it's obvious because if they were planning to do it, who the divine is would matter. And so I wonder if it's because they're not interested in religion in general, and so that aspect of Dragon Age lore doesn't interest them. Again, I don't feel like that's a death knell for the game, right? Like it's content I would have liked to see, and I would have thought, hey, we're going to the Adventure, this is something we would see, but they don't want to do it. It's fine. It's all right. I don't want to be a part of this anymore. That guard got yeeted into oblivion. Have an armchair cat watching. Fantastic. Before creating a game, you should know the basics of midi-course. They should know who Zevran is, in my opinion. Shows that they understand a bit what players been through in the past. I don't feel like knowing who Zevran is really a barometer to decide whether or not the developers understand the past of Dragon Age. Again, Zevran is not a critical character. He's not. Want to make the old Dragon Age so bad, but don't do it. Oh, people's lives are at stake. I've heard stories about you.
Oh, I don't know. You did save a city from a horde of rampaging Kunari.
I don't see how that really applies. Or is there a horde of rampaging Kunari I don't know about?
There's a Kunari. He almost qualifies as a horde all by himself. Fortunately, he's on our side.
So then, what can I tell you?
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds.
How did Bear get a message to Hawk?
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Loghain. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I like they're trying to soft reboot DA. That's what it seems like. What's up, Snarky? If they know Zevran is, how do you expect them to care about passages to be shown in the new game? That's how I look at it. I got you. Vic wrote him a letter, that's all. I'm wondering how a letter got out all the way to Hawk so quickly. Might not be critical, but he is important, as he's apparently taken down numerous crows, putting the Order on edge. The Warden could also be aiding him in that endeavor. I don't get that feeling, right? He has killed some crows, but I didn't get the feeling from Dragon Age 2. And is he in Inquisition? I don't think he shows up in Inquisition at all, right? So you just have that question, Dragon Age 2. In Dragon Age 2, it seems like he's killing some crows, but you don't get the impression he's killing like the highest levels of leadership of the crows, and they feel like things are going to fall apart unless they stop Zevran. Like, it's not to that level at all. He's just killing awesome guys, which is what he's always done. Again, sounds inconsequential. We'll know more.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility.
Says the Hawk, I am Horde of Rampage Gennari. That's awesome!
I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
Find the Warden.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned.
Now, I do agree with that. Going to Antiva, you would think Zevran would be a part of the game.
But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me.
Why wouldn't Loghain be your friend?
I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
And where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
Complicated. It's not like the minstrels make it out to be. He's not just a monster or a hero. Or maybe he's both. He was trying to change the world. He knew it couldn't happen peacefully.
I think it makes complete sense that even if Hawk had misgivings regarding Loghain due to having to run from Lothering and all that, considering if Loghain is alive, he literally fought the Archdemon and is now a Grey Warden and has lost all power in Ferelden, it makes absolute sense that they would let bygones be bygones and figure out how to work together and continue saving Thedas. Exactly. Hawk not being alive matters a hell of a lot more than Zevran. So that is critical to the story. Stop it, Base. Stop it. I was under the impression Josephine was from Antiva. True. If so, why does she sound Orlesian? I don't remember. There's probably a reason provided.
Friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
I've never romanced Josephine, so it might be that information only comes out in a romance.
Out of the free marches. Isabella and I never believed in being tied down. When I had to go into hiding, she understood. We'll see each other again. Until then, she'll be having fun, but hopefully not too much fun.
Nice.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
All right. That's done. Now. Actually, let's just move forward. I'm curious, what is beyond this door? Nothing. All right. No, that is correct. Okay, cool. Keep running over here. And I don't remember, is this how? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. She was from Antigua, but she was raised at a young age in Orlais. Aha. All right, now I want to find, where is, welcome to Skyhold, welcome to Skyhold. Cullen, okay, we need to talk to Cullen. I don't remember what triggers this scene. There we go. This is it.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Hey, enough! You're taking his side? I said enough! We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Leliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but he had vanished. Then we looked for Hawk, but he was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Joshua, what's going on, dude? How are you? Was left in the fade, being alive was theory that was floating around. Me at least. Kiwi, what's up? Should have been the player's choice if they could forgive a cigar and everything else or not. Just like Inquisition Hawk's position on blood magic. You know, I don't deny that, Jeff. I don't deny that that would have been an interesting conversation for sure. Messed up everyone for your lies. Missed the time stop rogue in this game? What do you mean time stop rogue? Josie does go back after Trespasser. Oh, wow. It's been 10 years, though, and there's an invasion. She could easily be dead. Yeah, you know, considering what BioWare said, I'm no longer even making predictions about what sort of cameos or reactivity we'll get. I'm just going to have to go with the flow. We'll see what happens. What's done is done.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he... Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
This scene is more intense than what I remember.
He did bring Hawk. Late, perhaps, but Hawk is with us. As are you.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
Varric really is a great friend.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
What if you hadn't believed him and you
It's
tracked
kinda
Hawk
high.
down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. He supported the
I'm
Mage
with
Rebellion
Varric as well, Alfonso.
He
There's
wouldn't
no
have
reason
trusted
why
me for a
Varric should
second.
have been like, oh, sure,
But this
Cassandra,
isn't
here's
about
where Hawk
Hawk
is.
Or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
Nah, that's not true. Flask of Lightning is Time Stop Rogue. Oh, is that the Tempest? I never used the Tempest, to be honest with you. The one that Sarah is. Right, okay. Varric is right on this one. I love Cassandra, but she's irrational. Yep. Varric is protecting his friend and the Inquisition as a leader now. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. That's the way I feel. Said if they changed Varric's hair back to blonde for Veilguard. I haven't heard anything about that. I ignored Varric specific news. I love Varric, all right, but not as much as some people seem to love Varric. Like they go crazy for everything about Varric. We're all fools. Come on
Have
now.
you looked at our Inquisition, Cassandra? We're all fools here.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
More at home, maybe.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. I don't know what's to come, but you're more than I could have hoped for.
Nice scene. Very nice scene. You got anything else? Oh, look at that. Oh, this is how the relationship between her and Varric gets repaired. Interesting.
Good book.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If Hawk romanced the backhanders, there's no way Varric would reveal Hawk's location. Exactly. So with Templars, then would that make Varric faulty party in that? I still don't think so. You know, getting involved with the Inquisition is dangerous stuff. Now the Chantry treats the Inquisitor. Exactly. Right at the spot in my playthrough. Nice. I'm starting. The story seems to bog down, seems slow. What's going on, Mike? No, this is actually when it opens up. You just got to fight through the Skyhold portion, and then once you get out into the world, basically everything is your oyster. It's awesome. Her bloodshot eyes. Be cool if Hawk was the Inquisitor, kind of like Shepard. That would be interesting. Up there with Conrad, what's up, dude? You embarrassed? Of course. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, because I suddenly went blind.
Oh, that. Just reports from Commander Cullen.
You're an excellent liar.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields, the latest chapter.
So you've read them all?
So you like to read? What's wrong with that?
It's frivolous. There are more important things for me to do.
That's just her favorite.
Nobody asked you, Tevinter.
I couldn't finish the last one you lent me. I actually feel dumber for having tried.
Holy shit!
It's literature.
Wow!
Smutty literature.
Dorian
Whatever
totally
you do,
puts her
don't tell
down.
Varric.
Hilarious. Oh, snap. Can you have a relationship with her similar to Avalanche? You keep dropping hints, she never picks it up?
Maybe I should read that book.
You? No.
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh, I see.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to... Pretend you don't know this about me.
What a great conversation. Cassandra is really pretty. Honestly, outside of Solas, she's my favorite romance. And usually I don't play as a woman in RPGs, so I've romanced her a lot more often. Love it. Love it. So much fun. So much fun.
Inquisitor?
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks.
Love Dorian's
Do you know
sat.
anything
Dorian
about
is
that?
amazing.
What sort of corruption?
You want to age up your Inquisitor in
He's been known to
Veilguard?
influence
Yep.
the minds
The
of
wrinkles are going to be crazy, I fear.
very well explain
Wrinkles
why so many have
all the way.
disappeared.
For sure. For sure. We need to find them.
If this is true, then all wardens are in danger.
You can
Even
hit on her
you.
relentlessly
We'd
and she
better find
doesn't
your
even
brothers.
turn you down. She's just oblivious.
agree.
That's
If
awesome.
Hawk's giving you an idea where
What
to
did you
start,
going for
we
your
should get moving
Skyhold? I
immediately.
don't know. I don't remember what all the options are.
How much do you know about Corypheus?
The Varric wrote Dragon Age's version of
Stories
Twilight
of Magisters
in a
corrupting
whim.
the Golden City were just that. Stories.
Her voice
I
went
didn't
up
expect
8
them to be
octaves.
true. I
That
certainly
conversation
didn't
was so
expect to
awesome.
find one of them still alive.
Fantasy. People like Varric having time for businesses, information brokering, adventuring, and writing novels. He's
Let's discuss
amazing.
something else.
He's amazing.
Nothing right now.
Like, I love
in a bit.
Morgan and Alistair and whatnot, but Varric is the one who has the most layers. There's a lot of things going on with
Do you
him.
need something, my dear?
Okay. Nothing for you. And
Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. Big talker just knows everything.
he does. All right.
I'll be back.
Okay, now let me continue searching. Can't get in there until everything resets. That's fine. Boo-boo. What is yes, Varric. Andra's wifey. Is this playthrough a Solas romance? Absolutely, Giovanni. This Inquisitor can't get any more wrinkles. Flickering aura. I've got Varric using poison, and when I walk through the poison, he can give me a buff that basically absorbs one hit from an enemy. So it makes me more. It makes my squishy rogue a little more tanky.
That got a little heated. Are you all right?
Well,
Oh, what's up
that
with her eyes?
depends.
That was crazy.
How angry is Cassandra?
What's up with his
I
eyes?
wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I believe you.
I know,
okay.
Varric. You never would have kept quiet otherwise.
I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry. Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
You said he was a Darkspawn, or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
If Alistair is the warden that you meet, does he say anything about the architect? Seems like he would, right?
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carter clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carter to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus. And they drew us into the prison to get it.
There's a basic for Reldon or Legion, Andrastian Chantry, Free Marcher, Teventer, Imperium, Decor, Avar, Parvalin. Is there Daily Shelf? I made a full-on Andraste, Hayden, Human, Shimlin, Calling, Daily Shelf, Pure Blood Assassin, Romance Solas. Nice. She's kind of close to that. She's definitely pro-elf, and that's pretty much the kind of character I'm going to be playing in Veilguard. Super, super pro-elf. Gonna look like how they describe the usher at the beginning of the Deathfire with all the rings going. Oh, that's right, Alistair. You didn't have him with you in Awakening. That's true. That's true. I was thinking he could potentially be a party member, but you're right. But he would have received a report. No, wait. He would have received a report on everything the hero Ferelden had done. So he would know. He would absolutely know about the architect.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus.
Relatively few people know of the architect, but Alistair will be one of them.
I hope you're right.
Well, actually, if he's here, he's not the king. He's just a Grey Warden. And he wouldn't have been the person in charge of Amaranthine. Yeah, I guess maybe not. Maybe not. Loghain would, though. Is it Loghain in Awakening if he lives in Origins? I wonder if when we talk to him, he'll know something about him.
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carta to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Like the lady from the new movie, The Substance. I haven't seen it yet, so I can't comment. What's up with that book, Eric?
Battling the demons of paperwork. That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of lading. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
What am I to you, then?
None of this shit makes any sense to me. Is this the end of the world? Did Andraste send you through the breach?
It's wild that not only will BioWare not allow you to romance Varric, you can't even flirt with him.
Please don't tell me you're going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace? I've got a minute if you need something.
Just gonna tell me about Corypheus.
What can you tell me about this Corypheus?
I'm not exactly an expert, but
I think BioWare just forgot about the architect. It feels like it.
How did you first encounter
him? Loghain was at the fortress, but I think he was leaving. He was not a companion. But he was still there, so he would know what was going on, right?
After the Hawk family. We tracked them to a ruin in Vimarx.
It
turned out to be a trap. Once you went far enough
Deacon, what's up, dude? How are you, man?
The whole thing
the female Hawk flirt with Varric in Dragon Age 2? No. There are some customizations of Dalish and Elvish items, but not full-on decor. Got you. Okay, interesting. I was very protective of persistent signature characters in the stories and don't want them to be tied to anyone romantically. Yeah, it's kind of weird to me, but it is what it is.
He looks like some sort of blighted creature, but he speaks. What is he exactly?
The wardens who imprisoned him thought he was just a darkspawn.
Nope.
But you heard him ranting. He claims he's a magister. One who assaulted the Golden City, what, more than 1,000 years ago? It seems crazy, but if he's telling the truth, he's one of the people who caused the blights.
Blanks here. Wait, you said he should be dead. Complaints here. Hope you and everyone are having a pleasant evening. Yeah, I got no complaints, dude. No complaints either.
We killed him.
Maybe it would have been a great war romance. I would have liked it. What's that dark glow you have? Varric
weren't going to
uses,
just
when he
leave the
uses
door to his
poison, if
prison
I
open
walk into his
behind us and
poison
hope he was
cloud,
dead,
it gives
we
me
made sure.
1 rank of a buff that
Alright.
enemies basically
I
have
think
to
that's
break
enough
through
about
before they can
Corypheus.
damage me.
No
So, basically it's helping to make me a little bit more tanky. Right here. Do I have access to... Yeah, we can take a quick look at what that is. Where is Varric? Down here. So poison. Come on, poison cloud. Allies in toxic cloud can lose their enemies in the vapors, gaining a stack of elusive every few seconds while in the cloud. So every stack of elusive, basically enemies have to remove those stacks when it attacks first before they can actually damage you. And so being a squishy rogue who can easily be ripped to shreds, it's very, very useful. Let me make sure you don't have any more personal questions. Nope, you don't.
Nope.
And
What can I do for
let's
you,
go back to
Inquisitor?
special. Let's questions about Hawk.
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a
Oh,
few
that's nice.
questions.
Yep, I like it.
That's a
It
pretty
works. It
common
helps.
reaction.
So they didn't want to
Go
play in
ahead.
people's fetishes, romancing Varric. To be honest, sounded to me offensive. Yeah, what does that mean? What fetish?
What can I do?
Is he like talking about like a midget fetish? That's if so, that's wild for Gator to say that. Or there are 5 magistrates shown getting blighted. If Corypheus is one, and presumably the architect is one, where are the other 3? The other 3 have already risen. Wait a minute, where are the other 3? Good. Aren't they supposed to have already risen as blights and been destroyed? Risen as archdemons and been destroyed? Cassandra wants a book.
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy
If
seeker,
we call people
like
on the
stabbing
team
things?
publicly suggesting
Wait,
dwarf
did you say
relationships
the
as
romance
weird.
serial?
Crazy.
You'll be waiting for a while, then. I haven't finished it. And
That was
wasn't
some of
planning
that
to.
revolving around
Book is
Baldur's
easily
Gate
the
as
worst
well.
I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Once you Cassandra seems to like it.
Well, Cassandra seems to be hooked on it.
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky was the weirdest thing that could
At least
happen.
one of the magistrates was eaten by one of the other magistrates.
Finish writing
Yikes.
the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra. Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it on one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
Absolutely.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
I'm certain. All right, we can circle back to that later on. What is this? Nope, can't go through there. What's over here?
What was
Ladder?
this place? So much room for whatever was here.
And there's something up here. Or very old. Like, I don't know if those people are affiliated with BioWare these days, but there's a super sensitivity to respect to short races. Interesting. You can bang a bear in Baldur's Gate 3. Exactly. What's up, JH? Gator just said Varric's character arc isn't open to him having a relationship. Yeah, that part I remember. He always, he actually said that was related to Kirby. That basically Mary Kirby wanted Varric to have no romance, and he always respected that.
I'm interested in what
you continue.
Oh snap! I didn't know he had one that he takes you away as well. Whoops! I forgot about this. 7 archdemons. There have been 5 blights, and Cory and the architect are still around. There are 7 blighted magistrates. Right.
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
Thinking about your mistake. That must have been quick.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
I would never have agreed to that.
You were in no position to argue. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent
That's a
physically
great
through the
choice,
Fade.
Jeff. Does Avalanche get royalties for the book?
Frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
The breach threatened the whole world. Where did you plan to go?
Someplace far away, where I might research a way to repair the breach before its effects reached me. I never said it was a good plan. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
Ooh, is that a romance dialogue? Hey!
Felt the whole world change.
A figure of speech.
I'm aware of the metaphor. I'm more interested in felt.
You change everything.
Oh, wow. Really? Already?
Sweet talker.
Hey, already it is. It's the wrinkles, y'all, in case you didn't know. Take care, Snarky. Have a good one.
We shouldn't. It isn't right. Not even here.
What do you mean, even here?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
Awesome. That horrible pop into this very day. Mary Carey wrote a real edition of Hard and Hightown. All the major characters, basically Hulk and company. There takes Write Who You Know to 11. Ha! Nice. I've actually considered doing a series on the channel where we go through where I voice act each book separately, just so we can relive those moments in anticipation of what will probably be Varric's final game. Ooh, quarries. I need more of them. That's interesting. I need some more. Oh, I need some more Blood Lotus. Okay. Casual wear. Formal wear. Outerwear. Immortal. Eternal. Night Watch. Where is Winter Palace? Where is the... Yeah, no, I don't like those. Night Watch. I seem to remember being okay with Night Watch. Oh, you know what? I like this too. I swear I added a mod for the pajamas. Did this just... crashed on me again? All right. Interesting. Solas spinning game. No Solas, don't Chris the granny. When they're Solas like hitting on women when they're unconscious. Technically I did the hitting on him. Dick Slice Solas, but that scene really worked for how abrupt that interaction was. It was a dream after all. Yep, I agree. 2,000 years of combined life experience right there. Round to the odd YouTube comment reply field I've been having lately. By the way, apparently you can simply edit smaller posts, which can have much less chance of being randomly filtered. Your posts are getting randomly filtered? What you really had to say won't retroactively be filtered. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know Inquisition. Why Inquisition doesn't like the pajamas. I got a modded pajama outfit that basically makes me look like I'm wearing Flemeth's outfit from Dragon Age 2. Thought it was really, really cool, but I'm not seeing it. Is the fourth one going to wrap up the saga? Seems like it. We won't know until we play it, but it seems like that's what they're going for. All right, let's try this again. Take this. And then wardrobe. And I believe we settled on this one. And hey, there we go. And open this, and there's a ladder here. That's interesting. And something over here. And looks like no, just a whole lot of empty space to distract me. Interesting. This is the way out? This is not the way out. Oh, well, they're stair. There we go.
They have certainly spared no expense.
Indeed. So I wonder if this is considered having left, because I know it's going to fix up a whole bunch of things when you do. Let's see. Main hall. And yep. All right. Everything's all fixed up now. Oh, well. Save. Yeah, very rarely bigger posts, specifically replies, are being filtered. Not even my typical takes you've seen. Those are both off on this channel, but not exclusively. That's weird because I have very little modding on this channel, so it's not like I have a whole bunch of rules for how people post. Those are more
impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it.
Truly.
It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Not sure if it's a censorship bot fritzing out or whatever. It doesn't seem to be constant in any way with regard to what's getting snagged other than post size. Interesting. Give me 1 second, you all. 1 second. I forgot. How do you do this? There you go. Click on that. And then that. And bam. Block. Gotta block a couple of people on the Twitch. And block you. There you go. And there we are. Wait, nope, there's one more. Hold on. Let's go ahead and account suspended or deactivated already. Look at that before I even got to you. Same day? Interesting. All right, there we go. And boom. Who will I judge?
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong.
So as a mortal
you will know of
doesn't
them
mean anything to him.
least.
Even if the
All
Inquisitor's
this
kid looks like
presumes they
burnt
have
bacon.
survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Grim responsibility.
Still more lives in my hands.
Bots
You are a
on Twitch
beacon
being
of
dumb,
law,
Arashi.
Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Let's begin.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
We'll do that, but first I want to make sure that's actually the throne I want to use, so we'll hold off for now. Why is that? Why are those papers just sitting around over there like that? Here we go. Instruction. A lot more people. You know what? We never Is this the war room? No, this is, wait. That's quarters. This is the undercroft. So that's the quarters. I just came from there, right? I think. Let me see. Yeah, that's my quarters. I just came from over there. Undercroft, I'm going to come to last probably because that's where the crafting is done. So I want to get everything I can, and then we'll go to the Undercroft to see what I can create. What's over here? This is Josephine. I'm pretty sure this is the war room. Let's see. What's up with Josephine?
I've made
What's
some
he got a
inquiries
marker?
into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better.
Um,
The political situation in the Empire is
Who?
dangerously
Josephine? Gray hair?
It will complicate matters.
I think she already had
Everything
it.
in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass, the death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade.
Okay.
Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Sure, why not?
Model in the sweatshirt. It's so cute. It's so lovely. Nice hood.
But I couldn't imagine a better model, darling.
Right?
You're so silly. Awesome. All right. Love you, dear. Let me know if you need something from me. I've been this far in the game. Yep, no problem. Take care, Mike. That's Josephine, right? Yep, it is. Orlais should have more thrones, beds, and such you could buy for your Skyhold. Oh, that's right. Go back to that city. Yep, I know what you're talking about. It's a good call. Okay, Gator did say, but corrected after, apparently, because it was taken out of context. It was in the old BioWare forums. I used to love the old BioWare forums, for sure. Seeing the grand game makes me glad our national pastime is baseball. You always choose to let the queen die? Oh, wow. And allow the elf chick rule behind the throne along with the Duke Gaspard as the puppet emperor. You know what? Considering that I'm playing as the elf, that actually kind of makes sense this go around. Yeah, we do, Deacon. I even got a little version of it for Simone. So when we go out on vacation, we're all matching. Kunshu, what's going on, dude? I didn't even notice you joined up. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
A grand masquerade. I need to go shopping.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
Okay. Anything else for you?
I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization.
Val Royale. Yep, absolutely.
If
The
we're to
Masquerade
receive
Ball
any
is so
visitors to the
awesome, but we're a long ways off before we'll be able to participate. If we're to receive any visitors. No, let's keep up
It
appearances.
certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
Yo, Nini, how are you? How was the lunch? Did you have a good time?
The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
You need to download a modded dress for this quest? Already did. Yeah, I've been looking at these past few streams. Awesome. Okay. Hope things are going well, dude. And you don't?
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus' attack on Haven.
I'm sure.
You know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
Ooh. We'll have our revenge. We'll have our revenge.
Corypheus will pay when I face him again.
I dearly hope that happens soon. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor.
Freaking 70 by medieval family standards. He's only got a few minutes left.
And I'm more than
Pointless
happy
in my
to help
opinion, but then
any
again, I like the
situations
idea of
that
him being a
arise.
puppet, especially a puppet for the elves. Lunch was good. I talked to your wife too. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad you got a chance to talk with her. Hope everything's going well for you today too. What's up, Coffee? Modeled out a lot of the grinding side quests in the game, so I never play them whenever I play this game. Are there any good side quests that I might be missing? I don't know what the mods are removing, so it's kind of hard to answer that. There's definitely a lot of grind stuff here, but there's some good stuff as well. No, we don't need a stroll. I don't need to be
You
all
don't
busy.
have to be so formal just because I'm Inquisitor now, Josephine.
Our allies and guests should see you treated with every courtesy, Inquisitor, especially considering the newness of your office. Fortunately, after your courage at Haven, it's no difficult task to do so.
Awesome. All right.
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation.
It is.
How credulous of me.
Might be the Maker's will.
Perhaps the Maker set these events in motion so long ago we can no longer see his hand in them.
It would be fitting if that were true.
Ha, ha.
Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
Yeah, I banned the bots over on Twitch boss page. It's fun that neither of the claimants in the succession crisis have kids. Feels strange.
It's not pain. It's more like my nerves go on fire.
Yeah, so in both cases, it kind of ends with them. They both come off as selfish, to be honest with you.
The situation requires your attention, Inquisitor.
Uh-oh.
Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death.
Problematic.
They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Will anyone even believe me if I claim I didn't kill the Divine?
Perhaps if they learn about your heroics. We should emphasize how you stopped the breach devouring the sky. Even in Jadar, it may win you a few admirers.
What does the nobility gain by saying I murdered Justinia?
A scapegoat to begin with, but I wonder if the Grand Clerics are at work. Those immediately eligible to be divine died at the Conclave. The ones remaining were not as favored. They may look upon you as a rival for influence.
Send diplomats.
Let's send some ambassadors to convince Jada I'm not a monster in disguise.
Excellent. I believe there's much to be gained by winning them over.
Ooh. Power just from conversation. All right, finally. She's good. Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
All right.
Let's speak later.
Looks like we're good.
Farewell.
And this, I believe, is how we get to... Yep, this is how we get to the war table. But through conversations and other things, we're probably going to pick up more missions, so I'm going to wait for that. This is all... Let's see, that's my room. That's my undercroft. I'm going to wait for that as well. Oh, wait. Hold on. We went in here, but wasn't there. Yep, there was a downstairs option. So let's go up over here. Forgot how large this freaking place
Someone
is.
emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
Nice. All right, sounds like Cole's reactivity has started up. I think this is where your puzzles, the little pieces that you collect get taken as you find them. Hey, I'm level 11. I just realized that. Shouldn't I also, yeah, when I get to my war tables, I should have access to, why isn't my search around picking up anything? There we go. I should have access to specializations. Oh, but you know what? It's not automatic, right? Like you need to find some things that help you to unlock your specializations. You could just unlock the person who can help you get it. Well, things that would take time. It's all right. There's a solution to the Galarian cleric's problem.
First, a full wheel of Antivan small cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face.
Excellent. Yes. What the hell? I can't click on this? Okay, fine. Can't click on that. Can't click on that either. Can't click on that. Okay. If you all say so. And now we go to the kitchen. Why doesn't the search work properly? There are clearly things right here, but it's not picking it up. That's disconcerting. I hope I don't. There we go. That's the first time I've heard it actually trigger properly. Nice. All right. Got all that stuff. What's this? Ooh, we're up top. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So we're down below. Oh, and we didn't have access to this section before, right? Very interesting. Oh, and here's a vendor. In fact, who are you? Can I talk to you? I can't even talk to you. That's interesting. Buy, sell the horses. Oh, Master
Feels
Dennett.
good to be back at work, Inquisition. And
Looks
lucky
at
you
Becker
have me.
Harding or
Mountain
either
air
of
like
Wagner's
this,
women.
not healthy
Let's see,
for many
14-year-olds. Yeah,
I'll make
no.
do with your little fortress.
Said on Twitter that it's not the jobs of death to play into fetishes when talking about dwarves, but can't find a tweet. That's crazy.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well.
Tried an engine
Not
how the
many can
romance
flee
was
these
look
people,
and was
let
not
alone
working
their mounts.
properly.
Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
How's the
Are your
family?
wife and daughter doing well?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her full races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
Nice. All right.
Farewell.
We're
Make
good.
her be with you.
You know, I never thought about it before, but it's honestly kind of odd that Blackwall would feel comfortable just chilling out in the stables. Lay it on hay day in, day out. You know what, actually, I don't like the way. I like that a little bit more. There we go. Anything upstairs? Let's check on that real quick before we talk too long. Doesn't seem like it. Alright.
I'm here.
And okay. And you're good. Wait. Did we ask about the wardens?
Let's talk about the Grey Warden.
Ah, the Wardens.
Oh, how
I'm
do you kill
afraid.
Archdemon?
How do the Wardens deal with archdemons?
Short
Mentioned
answer.
beating it a couple of
Stick it
times.
with swords until it stops
Have you beat
moving.
Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah. I beat Baldur's Gate 3, but I haven't beat it on the newest mode. And I played Baldur's Gate 3 back during launch, so of course all the patches and stuff makes it a lot more interesting now.
I'll trust that you know what you're talking about.
We'll manage, if it comes to that.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
Real good at being sneaky. All right. All that stuff.
He's in the Dales. He fights for the people. What people? People who need him. That is so vague as to be meaningless.
Let's see. We shouldn't need to buy any of this stuff because what we're going to be able to create is much better. Oh, she can sell blank rune stones, which I'll probably need. What's serrated infused glass? A common metal. That's interesting. I probably have valuables to sell. Awesome. Knock back to buy. Dragon sling rune. Demon sling rune. Okay, so hold on. Bonus damage against dragons. Bianca tier 2. Bianca arms. Bianca aiming. I got enough money for that. Do I want a demon slaying rune? I mean, I guess there's no reason not to have it. Just land. I was asking Deacon. Oh, yeah. Not yet? You still haven't beat it yet, Deacon? Started back on several times, but just can't stick with it. Last years, I've had a laundry list of bangers I couldn't keep my hands off of. I luckily beat Road Trader before BG3 at this rate. Interesting. So what's the game you've most recently beat, Deacon, that you really, really enjoyed? I don't know if we're actually going to use these, but we'll buy them. Why not? I don't think money is something we have to worry a whole lot about, hopefully. And then sell. Alright. Alright. We're good on that. I don't think their inventory changes all that much as you go through the game. What is over here? What's this? This feels like where Blackwall took me up to. Ooh, there's a exclamation point here. Must be something I'm supposed to do. Huh. For one, there's a ladder. Oh, haha. This is the bed he takes you through if you romance him, huh? Hilarious. All right. What do you need, bro?
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. They're in full redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium.
BG3 yet.
If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
Enjoyed a lot of live service type games. The two big ones being Helldivers 2. Heard good things about that. And Once Human. Haven't played Once Human. I didn't know Once Human was live service. And you normally beat either of those. Sort of Convalaria, though, a live service game too, was phenomenal. And I beat it a couple of times. Interesting. I haven't heard of those last two. Just given the task to kill the dude by Orin. Drawing Final Fantasy 14 and Space Marine 2. I really like Space Marine 2 and I enjoyed my time with it.
I like finding the Red Templars' vulnerabilities before fighting them head on.
Exactly.
We'll need every advantage against what courses through their veins. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Okay. Smuggler letters found. Oh, another cutscene. Ooh. This is the time when you string them out on the stuff, isn't it, Moonlight?
The Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Why are you doing this?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
It's my opinion of Cyberpunk 2077. I played it when it first launched, and I actually thoroughly enjoyed it, but I played it on the PC. It was a much better experience on the PC compared to the consoles from everything, and I do mean everything that I've heard. The patches and updates since then have made it a vastly superior game, and I have heard nothing but good things about the most recent DLC with Idris Elba that came out for it, but I haven't played it at all, so I can't really comment on what the state of the game is right now. It's basically free-to-play Final Fantasy Tactics Fire Emblem inspired tactics game. So much better made than it has any right to be. Has the Final Fantasy Tactics composer and other members of JP development in that industry. It took me right back to Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Ogre. And has multiple endings to its campaign mode. That does sound fantastic. I actually reached level 12 in BG3. About 5,000 to level 11. Took me forever to beat BG3, but I suffer from constant re-rolling. Nope. I rolled that first character that I made. I don't have a problem with constantly feeling the need to re-roll. Like the first time when I play a game, if I feel like the character I created, I just did not understand the mechanics, that'll make me re-roll. But otherwise, if I feel confident about the mechanics and I'm doing okay in the fights, no problems going all the way and finishing the game.
Cassandra takes things as seriously as you do. If she has no problem with this,
You start by
neither do I.
27 winning the league.
I thought you had a right to know.
Suffer.
The Inquisition's army must always take priority.
Most hated
Should
due
anything
to
happen,
lost opportunities and lack of
I will defer
choice-based
to
gameplay.
Cassandra's
Yep. Wanted to play my own character, not backseat V to Johnny. Yep. That's definitely a problem with the
Was
game.
there something you needed?
And about your colleagues, tell me more about
You
Samson.
and the Red Templar's leader seem to have personal history.
When I arrived in Kirkwall, Samson and I shared quarters. He seemed a decent man at first. Knight Commander Meredith later expelled Samson for erratic behavior. He ended up begging on Kirkwall streets. He committed further crimes, but managed to evade the Order's justice. Now Samson serves Corypheus as his loyal general.
Why do you think Samson joined Corypheus?
He had a chronic
Of character building, which is why I
Spent every
re-roll.
last
That's why I have
coin
1,000 plus hours in Wrath of Righteous. I do too, but I like completing my characters.
Gave him purpose as well as Lyrian.
I should do a video on that one day. Tips to avoid re-rolls.
It sounds like Samson had a miserable life.
The Order expelled him, but he had choices. He could have found
Family
another
was
path.
excellent.
I don't
It
understand
just fumbled
how
the
he
possible
became so
final
powerful.
encounter with Idris
Even
Elba
with
if you
Red
go that
Lyrian,
route.
Samson's glory days
That
are
really
long
needed to be
behind him.
presented differently. Oh, interesting. Thinking I'll do a solo Dark Urge run in the future, then a team up with a friend later on. Solo runs just have no appeal for me whatsoever. I do not like taking party games and just trying to do them by myself.
That's all for now.
Another.
Does not appeal to me. All right, what's back here? Nothing. What's over here? Also nothing. And then this ends, and then nothing burg as well. Okay, cool. So now we go back over here, and there's not another door option. There's not another door option. So we'll go through here. We could go downstairs. Does this lead to a special downstairs? Doesn't appear so. No. Okay, cool. And let's call it. In fact, that's where we came upstairs from.
Strangest thing. When I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
Yes, beautiful. Hello. You okay? What's wrong? Don't pull on my desk, please. Sorry, I got enough weight on it. I don't want you to pull it down. Isn't it about time for you to be going to bed, darling? It's 8 o'clock. I believe it is. I'll let you stay up for a little while longer, and then it's bedtime. All right. I love you. Okay, what's up here? Samson isn't nearly tight enough of a character to be the main henchman. Yeah, he pales in comparison to the other one you can get, unfortunately. Unfortunately, he's not compelling. I do not know what's over here. I can really get behind solo runs if the game itself caters to it. I really want a game that acknowledges the level of struggle when the expectation is you're running a squad. You theoretically could get some big power fantasy moments of people freaking out over you yourself changing the dang world with your own two hands rather than others. Yeah, did I know there was a special what do you call it? Like talent or trait or whatever in Divinity Original Sin 2, Lone Wolf, when you ran solo, but there was no in-game reactivity for it, right? Thanks, Josh. I'm trying, man. I try to make my daughter feel taken care of. Is this really up here for no reason? They had me come all the way up here for nothing. That's so whack. So whack. Am I supposed to drop down to something? Nope. It's just up here. No reason. Damn. All right, fine. We go back down. So the best Corypheus could get as a general was a drug-addicted Templar. Says a lot, right? The Council of Villains is not impressed. Says quite a bit. So he came here. Oh, that's right. We already searched over there, right? So now we'll go over here, I think. And I think Cole is the one who was sitting around. Yep, Lone Wolf. And you're correct. The game did not acknowledge it. Okay, cool. I don't even know if you're conspiring with your patron changed any dialogue. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. It does? I didn't think it did, boss page. Interesting. And here is Cole.
The left hand remembers a knife slipped to her in the darkness and wonders why the flower blooms.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes, maybe. What was it?
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They're all drug addicted,
They
though.
don't smell the same, Raw.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
The servants are having trouble remembering someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
What it says about Corypheus? Oh, okay.
All right.
I hear you've been busy. Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
I'll talk to you later.
I think we gotta find more of his little activities. There we go. That.
Could be better.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Samson's tail.
Oh, Inquisitor,
I forgot about this dude.
Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then...
Did you meet him before? I don't remember meeting him. A young hopeful. Okay. New to the crew. And what's on the other side over here?
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them. Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really.
Calling your head gears whack, but since you take care of cats, you get a pat. That's such a boss page thing to say. You like cats, so we're gonna let it go.
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Vashel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Was this a tip from one of your friends?
Not a Jenny. Just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far
I'm
away.
not terribly
But having a
in
friend
concept,
like you
but
is
talk
like
about
getting
suffering
really
from the
big
game's
ears.
engine. Poor
Bigger
guy's
than
face is
normal,
almost
I
as
guess,
growth
because
as
of
his
both.
You're even purple it. Skyhold, absolutely.
I'm
What's up, the Jin?
Because I heard people complaining. See, when nobles fight,
What is
it's
with
not
your
them,
textures?
it's their little people stuck in the middle. It's like a big black wall,
I've
so
got
no one pays
Varric's
attention.
elusive buff on me.
But if
That's
you
what's
march
doing
through,
that.
the people
Maybe
up
Cole's
top
hat
feel
makes him a
threatened
good
too.
version of Freddy
Stuff
Cougar.
like this
Yeah,
is
if you go
always
the
happening.
spirit route.
Good sovereigns to be made if you're one of the few who notice.
What does the Inquisition get out of this?
Nobles think everyone is out to get them. So when your helmets march through, both sides will think the other's your ally. Both get scared, both make deals. Worst case, you get a little bump among the people just because they see you active. Can't promise anything, but something will happen. Just like always.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
That aspect of her personality is pretty freaking cool. She's not the biggest fan of me.
I'll
I
be
can
back
tell
if
by
I
that
need you.
introduction.
Go on.
Right. We'll have to do some work. It's probably because of me announcing myself as an elf. And saying an elf will save everyone.
You all right,
Oh. I see.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
I suspect Haven's quiet by now. Might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover some supplies, get an idea about the enemy's strength. We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
Okay. Sounds
We'll
good.
talk later.
No, I didn't see John Epler's post. I heard he made one, but I didn't actually see it. I'm not on Blue Sky. Was it interesting?
Would that I could.
Said Pierre. Who's gonna be my main party in Veilguard? Me, Balara, and probably Harding. Maybe we'll see.
Inquisitor.
And you are?
The bartender. Cabin.
Just the
Oh, by the way, the
bartender.
bard in your keep and in the beginning used songs from a singer who's on YouTube named Makula. Really? Very talented woman. I love the tavern songs here, so I might have to check that out. It's just weird. On a conversation about Kieran being a maid. Oh, Epler said, yeah, circle back in 3 months. That's so odd, right? Almost like there is reactivity to the old god baby. But how is that possible if you don't ask whether or not I created an old god baby? Huh? Well.
I was expecting the same face from Haven.
It's not a hereditary profession. I think Fleesa, what was it? She joined the Chantry? I don't understand the type, but that's her business. So.
What's the current mood?
Spirited enlightenment. Also drunk.
Where did you study? I assume you're trained.
In bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and you pretend to listen. I suppose I trained at home during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale. Old Antivan recipe. The secret is ale.
You're a bit of a hard ass. Why are you here?
And if I could fight, I'd be in a helmet. If I was a mage, I'd throw fire. And probably be dead. But I can't do anything. Just like the hundreds of people who can't do anything. We'll make sure the thousands who can do something can do it. Besides, if you know a safer place than your castle, do share.
What's the word out there?
Someone requested a dragon flagon.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they made it canon. Probably because ultimately your choice doesn't matter to them. They'll use it if it's convenient to the specific story they're telling, not yours. Interesting. You know, we had a conversation about, man, what wouldn't it be cool if Rook turns out to be the old god baby? But then we said, no, that's not possible because everybody doesn't have an old god baby. I don't know how I'd feel if it turned out that that's really what's going on. Like, it would fit just fine in the story that I created for Dragon Age, but yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. So it's just mean that canonicity of a relationship and DLC. Some think it would be DLC. Some think there will be organic ways to reference or decide your world state, similar to KOTOR. Of a relationship and DLC interacts with the warden are entirely out of your control. They've already said rather directly they're not doing DLC. Yeah, they made it very clear they want to release Veilguard as a complete game. So they didn't necessarily say that they're not doing DLC, but it's definitely not planned. It's not a focus.
You get a title, I get the boot. I see how it is. I mean, thanks for my life. Pleased to serve.
Good Lord, bro. You really gonna blame me for it?
Not so
How,
standard.
Sway?
That'll guide the dragon right in.
By the time it's across the growing legions.
And shouldn't there be a person in these prisons down here? A Rook can be Kunari. We haven't seen Morgan sleep with a Kunari yet. That too. What could be a dwarf? But you could explain that away with the powers that the old god baby would probably have.
And now we have a place to hold them.
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities in Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure.
Shouldn't Alexius be in one of these? He's the reason that I came down here, but okay. Huh. Make her fly! Oh, nowhere around here, huh? All right. Thing them saying there is them saying they don't even know if people will actually interact with the game with the way it's been received. While they be talking about DLC, they brought it up basically as a way to say we are focusing on giving you a absolutely complete game. We're not thinking about well, here's the DLC we could do. We're not trying to, you know, squeeze every dollar we can out of you or anything like that. It came off as respectable to me, to be honest with you. I appreciated it.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it.
Why, thank
Speaking
you.
of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Caught that Game of Thrones reference. Yeah.
Why am I dressed like this?
I'm glad that the Veilguard is not a live
It'll be
service
worth your
game.
time,
Me too, 100%. And with Veilguard, I think it depends on how well it does or doesn't
Iron
do,
Wolf.
Josh.
My Merc band just joined up.
When that show was the best
I'm
thing
from
on
Jacob.
TV.
Well,
It had
Mira.
5 incredible
Mira.
seasons.
I
As
was glad
disappointed
Captain
as I am with the
Flemeth
way it ended, it had
signed on
5
after she'd blew up at
incredible
the conclave.
seasons.
Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
Huh.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
Really awesome scene. It's wild that there are people who don't know who she is. She don't wear a mask or anything like that, but I guess
know
there's
every
no
soldier
paintings.
under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
But those two soldiers might think you're an asshole.
So?
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win
Or
for
just
boys
Game
like
of Thrones,
Talon. And vets
basically.
like Mira have seen enough to be wary.
It's my favorite
You've
player
got a
hub
good
in
army
any
coming
RPG.
along. Remember that.
Dresden is
No
only
matter
behind
what
because
comes
it's somewhat limited by being an isometric RPG. I definitely like Skyhold more than Dresden. Does Normandy count? If Normandy counts, I'd probably put Normandy above Skyhold. But yeah, I mean, BioWare has #1, #2 best hubs for me that I've experienced. So that is pretty awesome. Oh, you know what? Now that we've talked with him, I think, yeah, he goes into the tavern. So we need to go inside there if we're going to communicate with him. Nothing back here, okay. What's in here again? Oh, Sir Morris, what is this? Oh, inspect requisitions. Courtyard upgrade. Oh, anti-venom. 2 quarry, a log stand, prisoner cages. Oh yeah, Skyhold. A little bit more blood lotus. I can get that real quick. That shouldn't be a problem. But these other ones, 3 logging stands and 3 quarries, 2 quarries and 2 logging stands. Yeah, those are going to be a problem.
Of course. Oh, Bells, it's you.
You see the idea of Velgar? Cleansing. Listen and master to meet someone at Weishaupt is revealed to be the warden with the cure for the blight. I'm sure some people would appreciate it. Forgot the wrinkles? How can you forget the wrinkles? They're necessary. Blight kills everyone. Room for Dragon Age 5 too. For me, Mass Effect 2, because the Normandy is so crucial to how the game ends. Man, that's a sweet man. Oh, you know that. Was always answer my questions about things in the show or words that I'd never seen. Great time. That's awesome. SR2 Normandy is actually tied then.
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and a rare Orzuma contract with a Paragon namesake.
And your qualifications?
To be honest, Your Worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
That's
How's
awesome.
it going? Do we have what we need?
For those who weren't present, would be better. She has very, very strong affection for Logain and feels like he was betrayed.
exhilarating.
Which is, of course,
As you were.
ridiculous.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
All right. Is there anything upstairs here? Damn, it takes you forever to get through everything at Skyhold. Such a large space, and it's got verticality to it as well. Where is, speaking of which, where's Leliana and all this? Isn't she supposed to have a place where the owls are or whatever? What's that? Of course, it's flickering out of existence again. What's up, Lori? That is just part of what makes her so difficult to hit.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I am without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
This is your doing.
Oh, yes. Do you really think I'd miss this?
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Greatly approves.
Thank you.
Look at that smile.
Varric's the one you should be thanking.
I am but a humble servant to my loyal readers.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
Awesome. I said people getting replaced if they died in Haven. But why if you save them? Shouldn't the extra agents give you anything? I think that was just BioWare's way of being able to save money and not have to account for two different versions of
I trust
people
all is
being in
well.
those positions.
Do you have any advice for me?
Tell that demon. What does it call itself? Cole.
Leliana's the main building
He may
above
not mean
Solas,
harm,
third floor.
But that doesn't mean he will not harm us.
She's
Spirits
above
are not
Solas.
creatures to
Okay,
take
I
at
don't
face
think we've
value.
been to
Be
Solas
cautious with
side
him, Inquisitor.
since this new portion. Okay, cool. It's just hair looks like a dagger. Hair in general in this game looks terrible.
Another time, then.
Yeah, Evelyn on the cover, right? Awesome. But the book is bound with a cartoony image on the cover. Like, it just looks like trash. It absolutely looks like trash.
How do you know?
Take care, buddy. Have a good one. Jolly on time to keep the videos going because you really have great takes. Thank you. I appreciate it.
That Corypheus, he's got the face, he's got the corruption, but he's no darkspawn. He's a thinker.
I don't remember the random banter being so interesting.
He's not coming.
You know? I believe you.
What's up,
Thanks
friend?
for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
Huh. No complaints from her, huh? Interesting. We never went over here.
Somewhat off-color to...
There's supposed to be some cold reactivity here. I think this is where the bug happens, where people who are supposed to speak up never do. Interesting. Oh, well. See this? Scene where Evacuation is the core of Dragon Age 2 to me. Yep. You and your companions interacting, bonding, reflecting on the direct story or not. Yeah, I love it. I think it's fantastic. I think it's fantastic. Absolutely agree. Was it worth it for you, Varric?
Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
Anything else special? Oh, do you believe
Tell
I'm
me
the
the
hero?
truth, Varric. Do you actually think I was sent by Andraste?
Shit. This is going to be awkward. I guess I do. Either you're guided by the hand of some higher power, or you have the worst luck.
I wouldn't have pegged you as an Andrastian.
It's a great story.
Pegged
It's
him?
got heroism, love, betrayal, and random musical numbers. What's not to like? I don't have a nug in this race. It could be bullshit, it could be true. I'll never know. But I like the idea.
Tash and Harding are apparently going to hook up.
save the
If you
world
don't romance
song.
them, what are the other possible pairings? Has that been stated? That Tasha and Harding are a thing if you don't romance them?
Let's be realistic. It could be both.
You've got a point. Look at all the shit that's happened to you. You were saved from the explosion that leveled a mountaintop and fell out of the Fade. You traveled through time, faced down one of the ancient magisters who started the Blights, had a mountain fall on you, and lived. One of those things would be impossible. All of them together? That's a miracle.
Fascinating.
I'm starting to see your point.
I think that's really cool in games when party members can have romances and relationships outside of you. I really like the way Blackwall flirts with Josephine, or how Dorian and Iron Bull get together. I think all of that just adds to the game and makes the party members feel more alive.
Everywhere. No one has time for proper arguments.
All right.
Or it's decided on the roads. I know.
Ooh, wait, who's that? Gatsy.
Hello, honored Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhall. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us.
Oh, is that the
Don't
shards?
know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Where did you learn your skills?
Oh no, the tiles
Wars of
that I've
Art.
been collecting. Okay.
Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman.
Ooh!
Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the
Fireward does party banter
That's
better than
hard
anyone.
dust mined from the
Exactly.
100 pillars,
Pairings
if I
are
know
locked as well. If you romance Harding,
suppose
Tosh
the scene
doesn't
is
go with
probably
anyone else.
full of
Oh,
Tevinter
that's
rogues.
interesting.
The
Any
100
must-have
pillars.
mods for Inquisition?
Damn
The
this
war
thing.
table. Skipping
Massive
the war,
spires that
how
aren't
long the
stone.
war table missions take,
like a mortar.
is just
Don't know more
absolutely
than that.
necessary.
Strong though.
Thinking Bianca cheating on her husband with him. Yeah.
Do you have insight into the stories these
My
tiles
play
are
would take more
supposed to
liberties
depict?
with how the party members mingle, and there are opportunities for different
finish one,
relationships to
and I'll
form
write it
loosely
up.
based on how you
Who
play.
better,
That would
right?
be awesome.
A good dwarven perspective.
Yeah, if you don't romance Dorian or Iron Bull, then they end up in a relationship, Munemo. But the thing is, you only discover that if you do not romance Dorian or Iron Bull and consistently have them both in your party together. And then you get banter where it's clear like this romance is blossoming. And then there's reactivity to that banter in Trespasser. Oh, here's the garden. I never got over here before. Thrin is over here again?
Inquisitor.
Good lord, okay. Q Destiny, what's going on? It's been some time. My career has taken wings. Whoa! This game I started to slowly dislike. I agree with lack of choice play, among other things. I played this game on the hardest setting. It was brutal. Best to you and keep growing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $20 donation, man. Appreciate the support. If you had party romances in Orange, I wonder if Leliana and Alistair would have been a relationship the writers would have considered. Imagine breaking that bond to make Alistair king with Honora. I don't know. It's hard for me to see Alistair and Leliana paired. If you refuse to take two characters on, I don't know, any missions at all, they have lots of potential time together.
Thank
If they're
you for
compatible,
helping.
they may strike up a
Less
relationship
so
together.
for
Yep,
Redcliffe, but
that would
I
be
am
cool.
committed to serve your worship.
Less so for Redcliffe? Oh, because she would have preferred I got the Templars? Makes sense. Bride of the Maker. Sarah romances your dwarven enchanter. Dwarven Enchanter. And Cole romances the tavern bard. Cole doesn't romance anybody. That I feel very sure of. Snake, what's up, dude? How are you? Is there there's something back over here. Oh, you can head out from here. Okay. And then pretty sure we've already been over there. And yep, nothing on the other side. Oh, so right, you can plant seeds, right? I don't remember how quickly these seeds grow. And can't get in here. Okay, no problem.
Fertile ground even here. This hold has everything.
Indeed, it does. Everything one might need. Can't ooh, Mother Gazelle. You want to sing some more for us?
You have finally come.
Krim could also romance the bard if Cole is a spirit. Really? Oh, if Cole is human, he gets together with the bard. Oh, that's interesting. He's all nervous around her and trespasser, and she's all flirty with him. That's interesting. Good argue. I cannot complain at all, Snake. It's been a good day.
I remember our talk out there before we found Skyhold.
Been a good day.
It wasn't just the Maker who put me on this path, was it?
The Inquisitor could never have been Cassandra or Leliana or me for that matter.
Why not?
We are too
Cassandra would have made. Oh,
too
we're too
tied
political.
to the Chantry and all its failings.
I guess.
But I did not make you stand against Corypheus. I did not make you risk death to save the people of Haven.
Facts.
Only you could be the Inquisitor. I only pray the power of the Inquisition is enough.
Hopefully. I'll prove
I'll
myself
do my
worthy.
best to earn this.
You hear it.
earned this
Yep, appreciate it.
The Maker has chosen you to deliver us from Corypheus. You have the faith and support of everyone here. Never forget that. Now, was there anything else?
Investigate. Corypheus.
Can you tell me anything about Corypheus?
I know nothing of the man.
Started playing Baldur's Gate 1 again. You know, one of these days we're going to do that on the channel. We're going to play Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3 all back to back to back. I'm really looking forward to that.
Then a voice whispered within their hearts, "Shall you surrender your power to time like the beasts of the fields? You are the lords of the earth. Go forth to claim the empty throne of heaven and be gods."
That was one of the old gods speaking in their dreams?
Yes. Dumat, as I understand it.
Dumont,
They worked magic upon
grant
magic.
me
All their
your
power
power.
and all their vanity they turned against the veil, until at last it gave way.
That sounds like what happened with the breach.
Very similar, Inquisitor.
Are you going to continue
Above them,
playing
a
Metaphor?
river of light.
It depends on
Before
how
them,
far we are
throne of
into
heaven
Inquisition by the time
Beneath
October
their
10th
feet,
comes around.
footprints
If I feel like we're in a really
all
good
around
spot
them
and that we have
echoed
enough
a
time to
vast
divert
silence.
attention
But
and
when they
still
took a
finish
single step
Inquisition
toward the empty
before
throne, a great
Dalegar
voice
comes out,
cried out,
then yeah, I'll play it.
shaking
But
the very
I
foundations of heaven.
absolutely have to finish Inquisition before
said he found
Dalegar
only
comes
chaos
out.
in
So that is going to be the priority.
Light says that it was beautiful until the Maker himself spoke.
Got any class in mind for Baldur's Gate 1? I don't know. I've always combined
Marvel at perfection.
Kinsai and Mage
You have brought
the couple of
sin
times that I played it.
and doom
But I've
on
heard
all
there's some other really cool and interesting combinations. So I might do
Corypheus
something
seems
different
so
next time. I don't
certain
know.
he heard nothing.
That'll be fun. I'll join since
described
Baldur's
it
Gate
as
1 and
dead
2.
whispers.
Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are co-op multiplayer now? I didn't know that. When did that happen? What, the enhanced editions? They're co-op? Whoa! Did not know that.
Walking bodily in the realm of dreams is exactly what Corypheus said he did. But the mark, could it be related to the mark I bear?
I cannot say. Perhaps Andraste saw clearly and we misinterpreted her words. It was always taught that the mark they bore was the shape of Darkspawn. Bodies so maimed and distorted that none should see
Like
them
Corypheus.
and know them for men. That is
Baldur's
all
Gate 1 was
and the
always
Silver
co-op?
Inquisitor.
It was one of the really big selling points of the game. I didn't know that.
Thank you
I
for
did
taking the
not
time to
know
share
that.
with me, revered mother.
Oh, faithful
Yeah,
should
you host a
recite the
lobby.
Chant of Light once a week.
Wow. Beamdog did that with all the enhanced editions. So wait, with all the enhanced editions, does that mean is Planscape Torment co-op? Yeah, Beamdog paused to a diamond added many features. God bless him. That's awesome. Enhanced edition improved on the multiplayer. Wow. How does that even work with real time with pause? Excellent question. Maybe there is no pausing? That's what I would assume. Oh, what's this? Oh, snap. There's an arrow up there. Oh, crap. I would have picked that up. Although I'm not sure. Ellen Vermeil? Who are you?
Inquisitor, Elan Vemar. Honored
College
to
of
represent
Herbalists.
the College of Herbalists and offer my services
I'm going to have to
as
keep them in party more. I run
colleague
dual
Adam was
mage
clear
with
about the
Solas,
worth of
Cass,
your
and Varric too much.
I look forward to assisting him.
I look forward to working with you.
And are you?
Icewind Dale. Oh, that's interesting. I've never played Icewind Dale before because I hated the idea of doing something that was so combat focused. But if it was all like co-op all the way, I'd enjoy it a lot more, no question. All right. Right, you can plant seeds here, right? But do I have any seeds? No, I don't. Not yet. I don't even know where you get these seeds from, so that's useless to us. Okay. It's over there. So here, let's go up into here. That's very interesting. Why is there just a lone arrow over there? I wonder if it's something special. It's over this way, right? Wait, but I don't see an arrow. Oh wait, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. What is this? Skyhold. All right, now. Almost done. Plant new seeds. Is there anything over here? Yep. Scaffolding. All right. And I believe with that we have. Ooh, maybe not. What is this?
Your worship.
Oh,
Well,
yep. This is where I
how
came
about
from.
that?
All right. Now. Icewind Dale is awesome, but the final boss is a bitch. Nice. Never played Icewind Dale. Never, ever, ever, ever.
Sleep well?
I've never done anything like that before, on a number of levels.
Man, those days. Warcraft 2.
I apologize.
Nice. I've never played a
The kiss
Resident
was
Evil game.
impulsive and ill-considered, and I should not have encouraged it.
Kiss was impulsive and considered. I should not consider it.
You did kiss me back. If I'm pressuring you...
No, you're not. I am perhaps pressuring myself. It has been a long time, and things have always been easier for me in the Fade. I am not certain this is the best idea. It could lead to trouble.
I'm willing to take that chance.
That's a little danger.
If you are.
Maybe, yes. If I could take a little time to think. There are considerations.
Take all the time you need.
Thank you. I am not often thrown by things that happen in dreams, but I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
What lies does he
We spoke
tell?
of this on our travels to Skyhold. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which you were able to breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the
Old for
conclave was more
Planescape, but
accident
it's
than
too
anything.
difficult to make
The result of
multiplayer work.
unlocking power and sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he
Because they
managed
didn't
to
want to
survive
tarnish
such an
it.
explosion.
That makes sense.
You said that you believed the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Davinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. Clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Ole into chaos, and then conquer it for Devinter.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood. The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
This is so cool, knowing who he is.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient magistars of Devinter...
Yeah, I had a neighbor who had a Dreamcast. I love going over and
Corypheus
playing it.
commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god.
Snake, I enjoyed Dragon Age 2 significantly more this time than I did last time when I was playing it. I have a lot more respect for it.
Come from the orb he carries.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Barandur.
You do
Lost
so
Devinter
well,
city
and yet
buried
can
deep
still tell the
beneath dead
truth.
and barren
What a
waste.
character. Yep,
Volcanic
exactly.
ash sealed it tight.
Any suspicion
One
of his
dark
lies
moment,
bounces
every
off his
living
polished
creature in
head.
the city sealed and smothered. They were statues in the ashes, like a mold made to recall the lost.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I met a friendly spirit who observed the dreams of village girls as love first blossomed in their adolescence. With subtlety, she steered them all to village boys with gentle hearts, who would return their love with gentle kindness. The matchmaker, so I called her. That small village never knew its luck.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a savage human horde go marching toward the battlefront. They sang a soldier's hymn to keep formation. The primal music shook the ground. These savage, unwashed warriors carried harmonies no Chantry choir has mastered, though their cause was all but hopeless. They sang songs that made the spirits weep.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
So interesting to talk to. Ooh. Oh, is this about his friend? They just don't make tea the way they used to, huh, Solas?
Something wrong with your tea?
It is tea. I detest this stuff.
Oh,
but
really?
This morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
You just have to ask.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
I'd be happy to help. What did these mages use to capture your friend? Blood magic?
A summoning circle, I would imagine.
I'm sorry?
My friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
Was going through a horrible life-altering change that saw them travel several states away and out of touch. That's rough. Man, beating him back a few years ago, the ending really rubbed me the wrong way, and Anders' existence. Yeah, I didn't like the way Dragon Age 2 kept reusing environments. That's what pissed me off the most. It's really, if you look at the whole game, it's a story that Varric is telling Cassandra. Yep, absolutely. And that a lot of things are the way they are because you're looking at it through Varric's eyes. I don't like tea either. I don't like tea on a regular basis, but every so often it works for me. Patrick Weeks also hates tea.
I thought spirits wanted to find their way into this world.
Some do, certainly. Just as many Orlesian peasants wish they could journey to exotic Rivain. But not everyone wants to go to Rivain. My friend is an explorer, seeking lost wisdom and reflecting it. It would happily discuss philosophy with you, but it had no wish to come here physically.
Do you have any idea what the mages want with your friend?
No. It knows a great deal of lore and history, but a mage could learn that simply by speaking to it in the Fade. It is possible that they seek information it does not wish to give, and intend to torture it.
Yikes.
All right, let's go get your friend.
Thank you. I got a sense of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map.
Good
afternoon.
Exalted Plains.
I need to know more about...
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. It would be worse to acknowledge that he will return to his plans to throw Ole into chaos.
And that's it.
I would be happy to share it with you.
And we already talked about that, so we're good. All right, that's all he has to say. Now, what's over here? This is... Oh, is this the Rookery? Let's find out. Felt like an MMO. Almost, maybe, not quite. Oh, this is the one with the creatures as well.
Brilliant, isn't it?
She's just
One
boiled
moment
water.
You're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you know?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed
Oh, I should have flirted with him. I forgot. Being
I
a
always
female, he's
assumed
going to be
the elder one
completely
behind the
undeterred.
Venatori was a magister. But this is something else completely.
But Dragon is
Winter,
way
they
above
say the
Inquisition.
Chantry's
Inquisition
tales of
just has too
magisters
much
starting
bloat.
The Blight are just that.
I'm getting that feeling, especially after the hinterlands.
One of those very magisters, a dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is.
The repetitive environments bother
They
me
say
less
Darkspawn
this
were
recent
always
go-round
there.
than they did the last time for
Magisters and the
sure.
Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit.
Why do you
they
just
shit
like
the
the
bed.
outfit, Giovanni?
But if Corypheus is one of the magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world.
I like the reveal when playing the Human Inquisitor, Dorian mentions that your families are related. Oh,
and
wow. That's awesome.
Congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Friend in Cunarius.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him.
Wonder if Dorian will be in the fourth. They've already confirmed Dorian will be in the
Could
game.
use more mages like him.
If
Those who put the good of others
Archdemons
above
and Darkspawn,
themselves.
then they could have corrupted the Golden City. Could have, that's true. Major coming from Origins 2, plus the color. And since he's from a high-ranking family to venture, it's not flashy enough. Plus the horrible metal shine that Inquisition has. I'm not a fan of his outfit as well. There are mods that kind of change up the color scheme. Still looked horrible in my opinion. Distant cousins. Oh, that's interesting. Dorian still flirts with women. It's more of a game for him. You can call him out later or let the game continue.
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I. Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome.
Clearly.
Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas. Something you need?
Why hasn't he asked me to start killing more of his friends yet?
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
We already had this.
Anything specific?
Corypheus.
Corypheus is a figure out of Tevinter history. He was a magister.
Yes, but that was a different time. The Imperium's power was at its peak then. The Civil War had ended. The Magisterium was
Night,
united,
Alfonso.
its armies scooping up bits of Thedas like candy. The Magisters who entered the Black City. It was a demonstration
Me too,
of
random.
how exceptional Tevinter had become.
But who were they?
No one knows. There's no record of a Magister named Corypheus. All this happened 1400 years ago, before the Blight nearly wiped us out. There are no records. Today, people half believe it's all just a story. That's what I believed.
We have evidence the story is very much real.
But not who Corypheus is, if he even remembers. There used to be families who claimed some of those Magisters as their own. That stopped when the Chantry appeared. Then it was shameful, and the families distanced themselves from the tale. All we know is that some men and women entered the Black City looking for the old gods. What did they find? According to Corypheus, nothing. And only he could tell us more.
That's all I wanted to know.
You know, Necro Dorian should have a plum or purplish red outfit with embroidered swirls denoting magic or snakes for Tevinter. Maybe a half cape. Yep. Definitely sounds superior to what we're looking at right now.
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his.
Isn't it odd his father wouldn't be his patron?
Naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption. How we could one day make real change in the Imperium. And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hosburg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. And the guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
That must have been difficult.
Back then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
Was it hard being away from him?
It was hard not having a patron, yes. I'm not exactly built to fit in. At any rate, he's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
I should go.
As you wish.
Wonder if there's any chance he's in Veilguard. Being a Necro, maybe even a Roman Senator Commander outfit with flair. If you were born in the realm of Dragon Age, what place would you choose to be born in, and what class would you choose? And that includes subclasses. Ooh! Now that's an interesting question. If I was born into Venter, what kind of guy am I? Not a fan of Ferelden. You know what? I think out of all the places, I think the Qunari fit me the most, to be honest with you. I like the things I hear about the Qun. I think actually I would fit really well into that society. But not the military. Like the religious ones, the ones that stay home and try to just build up Parvalan to be the best place it could be for the Qunari and try to help people understand the Qun. I think that's the area I'd probably fit in the best. I think I would really, really like that.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That
Is
your
on good
title
terms
now,
with his father, so maybe that's why.
I should thank you.
Yeah,
the way
but
things ended in Redcliffe, you could
yeah, I
have
guess
demanded
that could be
anything you
it.
wished.
But I
Yet
thought
you
the
chose to
split
make
happened
equal
much
partners.
later down the line.
I was not expecting
During his
that.
original concept art, he wielded a sword and had a pet baboon. I forgot about that. That's true. That's true. As far as based on Freddie Mercury's likeness, I agree, Imperator.
You rebelled for good reason.
I'm pleased to hear you say that, Inquisitor.
You did.
I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
You were once a Grey Warden.
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor.
Oh, that's right. She actually
Normally
saw
one is part
Alistair.
of the Order until death. But long ago, I found myself stripped of what made me a warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a warden.
To Venter as an ice mage. See, the reason why I wouldn't choose to Venter is because it's surrounded by injustice and slavery and things of that nature. I'd feel compelled to stand up and be a part of the fight, and it'd probably end poorly for me. So I'd rather separate myself from all of that. Here's Freddie Mercury. What else for you? You would want to be in the woods with the Dalish? Sounds like a hard life to me. Fancy clothing, lavish homes, but I don't favor Wicked Grace play to the extreme like an Orlais, which is why I avoid Game of Thrones Orlais.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
There's a guy that was Dorian's patron, a higher-ranking family.
But I cannot claim sole
I think they're equal rank to his family, technically. Flock! What up, playboy? I was just talking with Nini about you. Hope you're doing well, dude. Anywhere in this world. I'd be in Pokemon. Wow. Pokemon?
You're not still the Grand Enchanter then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi. Although some still call me.
Free marches ain't bad depending on the city. What city? Starkhaven was being overrun by blood mages. Kirkwall is overrun with where they have slavery and the mages being abused. Like, ain't nowhere in the free marches really all that safe. AOT world? What's AOT? I don't like Parvalan because I'd be mind whipped and my whole personality rewritten for who I am. Not if you just came to accept that there's a certain way that things have to be. If you learn to just find pockets of gratification and instead of just trying to rebel, things will be perfectly fine. Puzuko, what's going on, dude? How are you? Swick is fine. Swick, I guess. Select EVs and living a cozy life. Nice.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
Absolutely.
Depends on who the next divine is and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things
Fine and chill. That's awesome,
That
dude.
endless
Happy to hear
warfare
it.
benefits no one. That is
Human
why
Noble
I
and
agreed
Inquisition.
to
It's from
Justinian's
Auschwitz.
conclave.
Yep, that's true.
There must be another solution.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in Red?
Excellent question.
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually
Couldn't
Tevinter.
do without the invention of the shower.
Whispers encouraged talk of an
You could just
alliance.
bathe in the water.
We were desperate.
You'll still
I'm not
get
proud of
clean,
our
bro.
But we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
That's true.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
We're mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security. Although, who knows for how long.
I'll leave you to it.
Before you go, Inquisitor, a question. In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
I love that they
He wasn't
added
in the
this.
mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a warden.
That's awesome.
You want me to smooth things over with him? Introduce you?
No, it's too late for that. I
Why?
only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor. The concerns of an old woman. Nothing more.
That's how, lady. Oh, Attack on Titan? Stop it. You want to be in that world? Now that is truly insanity. True insanity. Good Lord.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research
Favorite
concerned.
adventure, despite its
You'll find my
downplays, is the
skills
clothing, magic staffs, floating homes, and mainly how mages are treated better and living better lives. That's a fact, for sure. For
You're
sure.
taking over the duties of Maeve?
Yes. She said she was needed.
Gang
elsewhere
Guys
and
River
that I should
type
serve
stuff
the
for me.
Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is
She was needed elsewhere.
I wasn't told.
What?
You were made tranquil.
Yes.
They just
and
got rid of her.
It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor.
Want to live in
I
world that
remember
you always have to
being
live in
difficult
fear of
time,
being
but I
eaten.
cannot remember why.
Exactly.
My skills are well used in
Stand
my
back
current
and ginger snap. Cheetos and ginger snap cookies? How does that go together? Is it one setting you don't want to live in? Well, it depends. If you're a rogue trader, it works pretty nicely. Tell him you're his mama, lady. Exactly, Blizzard. Come on, man.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research.
She
of
should have
all
just
creatures
blurted out,
encountered in
Alistair, I'm your mother. Don't kill me. Don't cut off your mother's head.
I remember being fond of animals.
Then again,
I
if
don't
Alistair is
remember why.
king with Nora, he's been hardened, so
What
he
is your
probably won't give a
evaluation of how
damn.
we're doing?
Adequate, based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
Oh, right.
As
Okay.
you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
I have a lot of improvements to Skyhold that are still needed, so it makes sense that she just says adequate. Oh, ooh, look at that. More influence. Okay. Now we have an upstairs area, but what's here? Is this a door? It is a door. And it, oh, this is where Vivian is. So let's go upstairs first. Okay, what's that? Absolutely. And that's it. What is... Let's check around here. Good Lord. They had me go all this way and not a damn thing over there. Oh, them gear would be awesome. Did you know they added a new magical artifact called Necrosis in Veilguard? It acts like damage over time. No, I didn't. That's interesting. You say that, but you pass out for moving that fast. Facts.
I'm sorry.
From Haven, did you save? I saved all of them. I saved all of them. I knew I would feel guilty.
The names
So,
of
no.
those we lost. You must blame me for this.
No, I'm blaming Corypheus. Fiona being Alistair's mother was something established way back in the Calling novel in 2009. Yep, and I read the Calling even before I played Dragon Age. So, yeah, I understood it. If you like Parvalin, you're going to do the Parvalin decor. Probably not for this one because we're going hardcore elf. Part of the reason I wouldn't want to be with the Dalish or the City Elves is how cruelly they're treated. We're going to change that in Veilguard, or at least I hope they allow us to change it.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
Sure do.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing.
Is it?
Better hope
My
Dorian
people
Solas
know their
knows the
duty.
spells to help
They
avoid
know
all
the
the
risks. They understand that
I'm
the
sure it'll be
Inquisition will
fine.
call upon them to give their lives.
Exactly. We do not blame Leliana. Men are not disposable.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We're better than Corypheus.
Mm-hmm. Sure are. Why does it seem like... Okay, no. Counts that we picked
At
that
your
up.
service, my lady.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh.
His voice is
You are
actually
referring
French.
to my
It sounds
outburst in the
like
Haven.
my French mom. Really?
I am much
awesome.
better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was there when the hero Ferelden defeated the archdemon.
You sure
we
were.
won the day, and I thought the Maker smiled on me. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that
It's a
much.
pretty quickly
I sacrificed
situation, so we still
so
came out on
much
top.
to do the Maker's
Exactly.
work.
All good.
But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
I'll leave
All
you
right.
to your work.
Let's get to it. Okay, that's done. Now, I think there's only one last portion of Skyhold we haven't looked at yet, and that's where Vivian is. So let's do that. And then finally, we can go to the war table, and then the Undercroft. And then we can finally get back to actually just playing the damn game. Not dealing with all this. Lordy, lordy, lordy.
You've made such intriguing design choices for the castle, my
This
dear.
is the
They
Inquisition
must
decor, and
be
I know you can mix
inspired.
that with Elvis decorations. Okay, interesting. Trying to reorder and also share the same French voice actor. That's awesome. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could make everything Elvin.
I strive to match your elegant sense of style.
When things have settled down a bit, I will take you to Val Royo and introduce you to my seamstress. And appearances are important. We can't have you mistaken for a commoner.
I suppose it's important to show we're an authority to be respected.
Not just respected, my dear. Awed, feared, aspired to. You command an army of the faithful, outfitted by the coin of the nobility. You must be a woman who commoners aspire to be, and to whom nobles bow.
That's quite a lot for one person to pull off, don't you think?
It is a challenge all great leaders must face, Inquisitor. The stories of your accomplishments will
My
spread,
least disliked
and with them,
character.
are you truly the
You're a
woman
Vivian
from
fan,
Tale?
Deacon?
They will question what they've heard, but they will believe what they see. They must see someone greater than legends.
If that's your standard for me, what does the Divine have to live up to?
Andraste and the Maker cast very large shadows. The Divine absolutely must set the example for all Thedas. She must seem to be the embodiment of the Maker.
Vivian's still
to the
very
faith.
much an elitist in class.
She
It's
needs
not.
the
No
authority of the Maker
question.
and the charisma of Andraste. It will be no small task to fill that vacant throne.
No question. Be a noble for Morlaix, where I choose to live as a mage, living in the circle where Vivian lived. Nice. All right, that's done now. Oh, here we go. This is where they put all my little pieces, and hopefully the last piece should be with the dragon, so we should be good. Are you going to put off the final battle with Corypheus so you can have Solas and Descent and Jaws of Hakan? I haven't decided yet. In fact, no, I'm not. No, I can tell you right now, no, I'm not. I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Inquisitor? My Lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me.
So we'll finish the main story, then we'll do Jaws, Descent, and Trespasser afterwards. Uh-oh. Don't like him, do you?
Is that a note of distaste I detect, Mother Giselle?
He at least is a character that makes a great deal of sense in the setting and her position. Her voice actress is great. The design works, and she has one of those few things that isn't like most of Inquisition. Yep. She's not alike. She has goals and ambitions. In your shadow, which you very much respect and appreciate you. Agree on all points for sure.
He's mentioned his family.
I'm a big fan of
They
Vivian.
don't appear to be on good terms.
She's also not wrong on some things. Yep, that's true.
You're correct.
Yeah, Vivian's section eyes the Inquisitor's throne, yet it is also above it. Yep. Again, agree on all points.
Without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come.
Mm-hmm.
Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped.
Just
Here
what
we
kind
go.
of meeting do they have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here. Somewhere private, away from Skyhold, but not into Winter. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
What happens if Dorian doesn't agree?
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If not, well, that's why you should be there.
They have very little at all to do with Vivian. One of the reasons I laugh heartily is suggestions I just don't like representation. Mm-hmm.
Why would his family contact you?
Always made
Because they
Dorian
don't
forgive
know
his father. So do I.
I am not of the Imperial Chantry, but they know what I represent.
Escape is video
These
game
are
great.
parents concerned about the welfare of their son.
That is the truth.
How could I not do whatever possible? I would speak to the young man myself, but he does not care for me.
I wonder
Thus I come
why.
to you. If any good can come of this, we must try.
They don't want Dorian to know. That seems odd.
They believe the young man would refuse, and the letter implies he'd have cause. Yet, they are remorseful for whatever came before. This is a chance for dialogue. There is deceit in bringing the young man to this meeting without his foreknowledge, I know. But does it not lead to a greater kindness if there is potential for reconciliation?
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy.
That did occur to me. What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori? Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor. I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
I'm not going to trick Dorian.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family.
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
Understand that you feel inadequate to the task of bringing Dorian to the secret meeting. Even in asking, I found it difficult to believe myself. Considering my son has rebuffed all contact, is the only way. I knew him. He'd be too proud to come if he knew, even just to talk. That is all we wish to do. The thought of Dorian himself placing himself in the path of such danger alarms us more than I can express. If this somehow succeeds, we have a family retainer at the Vandrin Hills watching for Dorian's arrival. He will bring the boy to us somewhere private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with him, it ends there, and there's nothing we could do. We are at our wits' end. Graciously yours, Magister Hallward of House Pajamas. Okay. So, how did we get there? I think we had to go over here, right? And then there was a... No, that's downstairs. How do we go up? Nope, this wasn't the right one. Drats. Was it here then? Yep, must be here. Okay, cool. And nope, that's Vivian. So this is the right way. And here we go, but around over this way. And Dorian.
What's on your mind?
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite, Dorian.
It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter.
I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble.
This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
You think your father would actually do that?
No, although I wouldn't put it past him. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer.
Tomato juice.
If it's
Yuck.
a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
I think you should meet with this retainer. Find out what your family wants.
I didn't ask what you thought, did I?
Damn.
That was unworthy. I apologize. There'd be no harm in hearing what this man of my father's has to say. If I don't like it, however, I want to leave.
That works for me.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Awesome. All right. There's that. Now, Undercroft, Judgment, that makes sense. What's this? War Room. And there's nothing else that has to be done. Let's go to the War Room. There should be a ton of things for us to complete now. So we'll go to the war. Oops. God dog it. Wrong direction. We'll go to the War Room, do everything that needs to be done there. Then we'll take a quick trip up to Val Royale, buy all the cool things we can use to decorate our Skyhold with. And then we'll come back, put the proper decorations on Skyhold, and then we'll start doing throne judgments. Talk, 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 talk. Yeah, I know, Mace. I'm just playing the game, man. It's not like I'm trying to force it. It just is what it is. 2 old gold, apparently. All right, connections, Inquisition. We already have that. And let's see, we already have that one, and we definitely have that one. Yep, and we have this one. Okay, I don't remember. Oh, we get interesting rare schematics. Okay, I didn't realize that. True Grit, capture a keep, master focus increases maximum focus. I don't know if focus even matters. Second tier focus effect for abilities can now be triggered. I don't remember if focus is actually really all that useful. Grants a 5% increase in XP earned from killing foes. I don't think XP is a big deal. Significantly increased resistance to being unseated. Whatever. Maximum focus 100 to 200. Second tier focus effect for abilities cannot be triggered. I can't remember if the focus abilities matter. So it doesn't carry all that hate, but considering what Pajamas almost did, not forgiving him is equally valid. Mm-hmm. Thank you for this good stuff in all the chats. Appreciate it. 10% chance to receive extra hers. That's useful, but... Oh, enhanced studies. Grants an additional 50% XP for each full study. Oh, I definitely need that. That's a good call out. Reveals additional landmarks and points of interest on the map of every area. Gain a collection of tier 1 herbs. Let's see. Thanks to a few, merchants will pay the Inquisition 10% more items. So, will offer 10% discount. Rare stocks. Purchase shipment of rare materials. That might be interesting. Some of these require other things. Inventory capacity is increased. I haven't had an issue with capacity. Adds 1 more potion slot. Ooh. Actually, you know what? I think I want that. Yep. I think I'm going to go ahead and take that. Thank you. All right. Now, 50 power. Let's see. So we completed that. Exalted Plains, Emerald Graves, Western Approach, Shards. Stop venatory activity in the west. What's this? A large number of mages are traveling westward to excavate something of great value to our cause. The Inquisition must find whatever its enemies are searching for. The region is vast, but Leliana is ready to put her network to use to track down Corypheus' minions. I don't know what that's about. All right. Friendly Coronus. A lot of people on the Bioware fan forums hated Dorian's quest, calling an after-school special. What? According to Dorian, while most of Venator Magisters are not Venatori supporters, they will also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see the cult for what it is and are trying to expose it. Magister contact by the name of various Talani. Oh, that's the one from the comic books, right? Said to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate which would see Venatori activity sharply curtailed into Venter. Dorian suggests that quiet Inquisition support of Maverius would be beneficial and ultimately could drum up support from other magisters fearful of what Corypheus represents. To Venter, a land where secrets are weapons. Let us arm this magister against those who would oppose our vote. I've contacted to Venter, although not many. Still, trading a few favors could help this magister a great deal. Nah, let's use the secrets.
Inquisitor.
Ooh, apostate staff blade, my lady Inquisitor. Considerable as your support has been, I'm sad to report my motion died on the Senate floor, although I am hardly surprised. My fellows in the Magisterium don't enjoy the thought of having their freedom limited in any fashion. That was, however, hardly the point of the motion. It was a statement that needed to be made, and your support allowed me to make it far louder and clearer than I would have ever on my own. So I thank you. With any luck, this will draw support from those who still feel as I do. It will also draw fire from Venatori cultists still in the shadows. But I say, let them come. I will not back down in the face of such fools.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Boogie, what's going on, man? Appreciate the follow. To Venter Resistance. I received some news from Maverius. It seems her little resistance has drawn support, just as she hoped it would. Thing is, that support comes in the form of idealistic magisters with no real power, while the ones who might see her group as a threat are the true heavy hitters. Reading between the lines, I'd say Maverius is in more hot water than she lets on. She's crafty, but she could use some more help right about now, or the resistance might die on the vine. Up to you, but if you ask me, any enemies of the Venatori should be friends of ours. Allow me to handle this. Eliminate one of her enemies, and the rest will believe she can strike at them with impunity. They will back off. Send some Templars north, disguised of course, real Templars, the sort who could disrupt magic. That should be all the help she needs. Because is now forced to be reckoned with even into Venter. Openly declare support for the resistance, no. You know what? I like the Templars, actually. That actually sounds fun. Put Templars into Venter.
All right.
It seems Dorian was correct. Not only do Tevinter Templars not possess the ability to disrupt magic, Tevinter Magisters are flummoxed when they encounter such abilities. There was an attack on Magister Talani's estate, but our agent, Sir Belinda Darrow, reports that it was handily beaten back and is unlikely to return anytime soon. Magister Talani sends her thanks, as well as some artifacts stripped from their attackers, and a scented handkerchief. Don't ask. All right, that's done. Is this Crestwood? Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts. What is this? Oh, yeah. Recommended levels 12. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Scouts are reporting a number of travelers entering the western approach. Surprising, since the place is a blighted desert with no trade routes. More surprising, no one is leaving. It bears investigation. Pretty sure Crestwood is supposed to be next. What is this? What's over here? Find the warden. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Hawk has revealed that Corypheus can influence the minds of grave wardens. If the Darkspawn brings them under his sway, he'll command a legion of highly skilled warriors. The Inquisition must hunt down Hawk's grave warden ally hiding in Crestwood to learn about the other warden's plans. No one has traveled to or from Crestwood since the breach, and Leliana will send her fastest agents to discover what disasters rendered it silent. We must ensure that a trap is not awaiting us in Crestwood. I will send the scouts at your command. I command it. Inquisitor, Hawk's warden friend is somewhere here. Disappeared before we could talk to him. He's good. Be careful on the road. Lots of undead. People here need our help. Explain more once you're here. Sounds good. Not now, no. All right. So we know where we're gonna go. The other ones will just leave there. Locate Reese and Evangeline. Without Dorian, Jeff Farrell, I'm still stuck on them thinking his questions special. Said it was something he really wanted to write. Yep. And I'm glad he wrote it. I thought it was fantastic. Doing stuff at the Banter, yet Veilguard has no connection to Southern Thedas. What can I say? You gonna burn it, Blizzard? Says Leliana, per your request, after seeing that no mage named Reese was present at the conclave at the time of the explosion, I began my search. It appears, based on reports gathered from rebel mages, that Reese had originally intended to be at the conclave, but the former Templar Evangeline persuaded him not to attend. She believed corruption within the Templars sought to exacerbate the conflict, and this merited investigation. Evangeline was last seen not far from Val Furman, where a merchant described her as fighting other Templars and being taken, injured, but alive. Reese came through the area not long after, searching for her. The fortress near Val Furman offered many places to hide, but the Inquisition could track down these renegade Templars if you so order. Walker knows the area. She and her scouts are getting Reese and Evangeline out safely. I'll make it cut through the forest and reach them. I have friends in the area. Walker knows of the forest. Let's send it. New operation unlocked, and a sigil was unlocked. Evangeline and I owe you our freedom, and indeed our very lives. I am greatly saddened to hear what happened at the conclave. I truly hope for a peaceful end to this conflict, and the death of so many good people is a tragedy. Our own investigation took us to renegade Templars using a strange new red form of lyrium. I am chagrined that they were powerful enough to subdue us, although your angels tell us that these red Templars serve as shock troops for the enemy, who has had both mages and Templars dancing to his tune. Evangeline and I need to recover from our wounds, and our presence at Skyhold will only cause tension with the rebel mages you brought into the Inquisition. Once we are healed, we will be honored to serve. There's a note below, presumably added by Cole. I asked you not to do this. I was upset until it saved them. This is good. Nice. Where is... I don't see where we have an option to do something more with them, but maybe that's on the other side. All right. Truth or dare. Nightingale. We underestimated the threat. Our friend, the Marquise, met a dozen nobles in the past week. Bribes in the form of gifts changed hands, most of them busts of Justinia. We appropriated one and discovered it hollow and stuffed with red lyrium, awaiting instructions. 42 seconds. Usually it's supposed to be 0 due to the mod. That's interesting. I'm paranoid. We did arrange a public accident to befall one of these lyrium statues.
Inquisitor.
That's interesting. Okay. We'll circle back to that in a bit. It was to be expected. In the wake of so many important deaths and the rise of the Inquisition, several noble houses are attempting to spur their fortunes by crafting an alliance of their own. For now, they seem mired in their arguments of seniority. It will be a long time before any of them threaten our standing. Let them squab it on their own. Poking them at this point is wasted energy. No, I don't agree with that. I suggest someone be offered as the ambassador of the Herald, not the Inquisition. If I let them know in a non-threatening way that we are watching, I say invite them to observe our soldiers' training to show that we are not heretical outlaws. Interesting. You know what? I like his option the most. Let's do that. Despite their attempt to craft a political entity to oppose us, these noble families are too embroiled in their own conflicts to even acknowledge us. We have acquired some additional trading partners who are tired of waiting for a winner to emerge. And then you. Nightingale, we underestimated the threat. Our friend the Marquis met with a double note. That's what he said. Bribes in the form of gifts changed hands. Most of them bust. What? Are waiting instructions? Why didn't it say what she did to fix it? That was odd. All right, whatever. A battalion for Sarah and Rashiel. We have verified Sarah's claims about Rashiel. Several displacements of refugees were deliberate in what appears to be an attempt to destabilize land claims. While there would be no direct gain for involving the Inquisition, increasing our presence could have unexpected results. In any case, it is a trivial matter to divert troops to march through the city. A retinue of our best will make an impression, or nope, that's the only option. We marched without incident, although I have it on good authority that there were many closed-door meetings among Rashiel nobility. Several useful names have sent diplomatic envoys, and potential future gains may be impressive. Do not tell Sarah I said so. Uh-oh. Hold on one second. Yeah, another person who needs to be blocked. Blocked. And you are blocked now, sir. And put that back down. There we go. A little paranoia can save your life. Absolutely true. Belinda Darrow is a multiplayer Templar character. Really? I think that's super cool the way they take some of the characters from these sections and then add a way for you to be able to play as them. Based on the revelation at Haven that Venatori operatives report to a darkspawn believed to be the Magister Corypheus, threat assessment of possible Venatori has been reprioritized as vital. Duke Thedas Pentagast rules the Navaran city of Hunterfell. A former military hero who prided himself on his open-minded attitude, Duke Thedas rules with the help of a secret network of old adventuring companions and possible lovers, as they are all rumored to be beautiful women. Information on the 5 Bells of Hunterfell is limited, but they are known to include humans from both Orlais and Ferelden, an elf, a dwarf, and even a Tal-Vashaw. Known and suspected backgrounds range from respected Mortalitasi or dragon hunter to bard, smuggler, or even apostate. We believe one of the 5 Bells of Hunterfell is a Venatori agent working to advance the agenda of Corypheus. A bard's reputation precedes her, even if she wishes otherwise. I can uncover more about her. Dragon hunting is a noble sport, usually. I should be able to find out about this hunter. I have friends among the Templars who might know more about this supposed apostate. We'll go with Leliana. She knows about bards. A letter to Leliana with information on the bard. I have heard only rumors, I fear, but it is said that her most intriguing aspect is her voice. It is a unique quality, different from most Orlesian bards, who are human or elven. So wait, the bard is Orlesian and she's neither human nor elven. Okay. That's interesting. Continue investigation. An excerpt from Ben Hasruff information report. We still have neither race nor background information on the Venatori agent Hunterfell. The Bells are effectively nobility in the city. Any information about them is protected. We have confirmed that the Tal-Vashaw, whatever else she may be, is not a mage. Whether she is or was one of Duke Thedas' lovers, she now appears to be in a relationship with the smuggler. An Orlesian woman in Hunterfell might have a fondness for items from home. Perhaps I can find out what she wears. A Tal-Vashaw cannot hide her reputation easily, no matter how protective she is. Let my ladies ask about her. Let me try to find out more about the Mortalitasi. Honestly, I like Leliana's option again. We tell Sarah shit. What does the war table mod do? Usually each one of these war table things would take like an hour to complete before you can move forward. The war table mod makes each of them immediately complete, which is a much, much more satisfying way of doing this. I had to catch up some new stuff. Been a pleasure. Yep, always a pleasure, Deacon. Nick, what's going on, man? How are you? How's this round of War Table actions going? Well, we unlocked Skyhold, so you know that unlocks a ton of stuff. So a lot of this has been walking around Skyhold and trying to get stuff straightened out so we can head out once again. You know what? Yeah, I like Leliana's option for it, so let's do that. Letter Leliana with information on the Orlesian. Simone? So, were you trying to come in? Okay. Okay. All right. Love you. Sometimes the war table took several hours to complete one action. Yep, that's facts. That's amazing. Hated waiting for that damn table, especially those few missions that were 3 to 5 or 18 hours long. Exactly. Exactly. Makes it much, much better. She and the elf are the two members of the Bells who practice magic. She has on occasion purchased exotic dragon-related ingredients from the Tal Vashav, although it is unclear whether Tal Vashav gets them through hunting or smuggling. Okay. And identify Venatory agent. An excerpt from the Ben Hasselhoff information report. All information about the 5 bells of Hunterfell has come back negative. The Tal Vashav is not the bard. The elf is not the more Talatasi. And the dwarf is not the smuggler. We have learned that the Ferelden is the Venatory agent, but unless we can link her to a specific background quickly, we will lose this lead. We must remove the target immediately to stop Duke Titus from falling prey to Venatory interests. Have Iron Bull tell thy Ben Hasra to eliminate the smuggler. Have Iron Bull take down the Mortalatasi. Have him eliminate the bard. I don't remember what are the rules for this puzzle. So give me a second. I am going to cheat. Identify Venatory agent. Should have known. The operation text provides the player additional clues for the logic. The Tal Vashav is not the bard, right? We know that. The elf is not the Mortalatasi, the dwarf is not the smuggler. And the target is the Ferelden human. The player's goal is to match, after investigation, 5 bells, human, elf, dwarf, Tal Vashav. The Venatory agent is human. The Tal Vashav is not a mage. Tal Vashav is not a smuggler. Interesting. Okay. Well, we should have known. Of course, Leliana had the right answer.
Inquisitor.
Forza is mod is PC only. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, of course. Of course, because how would you get it if you were playing on console? Tired of waiting for winter to emerge, like the winds of winter. The target was eliminated, and as expected, all other targets went into hiding. Duke Titus did not locate our operatives during his search. Information the Duke found on the corpse revealed the smuggler's Venatory involvement. Duke Titus has cut off trade with the Tevinter Imperium and is thoroughly investigating his city. Hunterfell is no longer subject to Venatory influence. Per his request, Operative Iron Bull will receive further intelligence reports to continue his efforts. Supplies from Saharon have also been dispatched. Ooh. Inquisition agents have uncovered a potential problem in the nation of Navarra. A Tevinter mage by the name of Aurelius has recently been noted in the company of King Marcus, and rumors comment on how strange it is for a new advisor to be so closely heeded. There's evidence to indicate Aurelius is a member of the Venatory. Having the Navarran king under their sway would give the cult a great deal of power and hinder the Inquisition's ability to operate in the north. Send an agent to eliminate the advisor, as well as his supporters, by any means necessary. Wait for this advisor to leave the capital, then send a force to ambush and capture him. We should tell King Marcus what his advisor truly is. Convince him to see the light. Huh. Yeah, sure, let's see.
At your service.
Inquisitor, I will admit, when your ambassador first approached me with the claims regarding Virilius, I was unconvinced. Indeed, I did not heed the evidence even when it was presented. It was only when one of your mages, an apostate named Sidoni, managed to drive the clouds from my mind that I finally realized the spell I had been under. Virilius has been in prison, and we will be on the lookout for any further efforts by these cultists to infiltrate my nation. Navarra is most grateful. Marcus Pentagast. Pentagast. Well, well, well. All right. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's all done. That's all done. Exalted Plains. Liberate. Make contact in the Emerald Graves. Yep, we'll leave all that alone for now. So let's head over to the other side. And let's start at the top. Skyhold has incredible potential for rune crafting and mastercraft smithing. If only we had a gifted mind to gain full benefit. The War and the Venatori have claimed many experts, but we have located an arcanist with great skill and a reputation for humbling first enchanters in both Andrastian and Imperial circles. 2 assassination attempts and at least 1 explosion have made landholders reluctant to allow her passage through their territory. It would take significant effort to bring her from Tantervel, but this arcanist would be invaluable to the Inquisition. I don't think it matters who you take. A full retinue will secure safely. Alliance can overwhelm any concern. We'll use later. Tabar Pass, they must know she's there. They will not. There we go. The Arcanist has been secured, despite great costs and the concern of more than a few traditional-minded mages. She awaits a meeting with the Inquisitor in the Undercroft. Awesome. Just checking, but you were trying to salt in Leliana. Yes? Yep, I've been working on it. She mentioned when we came to Skyhold that her agents were in danger, and she decided to pull them back because she was regretting the decision because she was wondering if maybe she should have been harsher with them. But I reinforced that no, our people are not disposable, and we did the right thing. Yep, as Blizzard confirmed, I have. I will not trouble you normally. You have done enough. You have enough on your shoulders fighting ancient Tevinter magisters while representing your people. Unfortunately, the rich that plague the land have spread chaos and fear along with them, and many seek to take advantage of it. Bandits are attacking Clan Lavalin. The raiders are well armed and heavily armored, and they come in numbers our hunters cannot match. We had settled in a small unclaimed valley not far from Wycombe, a safe place with few rifts, but these bandits may force us to seek a new home. If your Inquisition can help, you might save our clan much hardship. These seem too powerful to be mere bandits. My skirmishers can harass their flanks to give the Daedalus a chance to retreat safely while I uncover the truth. Ooh. No simple bandits would attack a Daedalus camp with such force. My troops can give the Daedalus much needed support. The Duke of Wycombe is an Inquisition ally. It is odd for him to let bandits so close to his city. Perhaps he could help the Daedalus. I have a very tricky one for you. Obsidian, Larian, Bethesda, or CD Projekt. What is the definitive role-playing company? What's going on, Jorge? How are you? For me, it is BioWare. BioWare has made the RPGs that I have enjoyed the most historically. More than any of the other companies you listed. Obsidian does great work, but they're terrible at romances. Their products are oftentimes very buggy, and many times they stay buggy. I feel like their support oftentimes of their projects is lacking. Larian is fantastic, but I feel like in my opinion, they've got 2 really good games. Like, really, those 2 are classics. Their other games I'm really not that high on. So even though I feel like they're kind of top of the mountain right now, I don't feel like they have as many like incredible games compared to some of the other RPG developers. Bethesda doesn't really make the type of games that I prefer. I like party-based RPGs that are focusing much more on relationships and romances, and I also prefer tight, well-crafted main stories, whereas Bethesda is all about the world that they give you and allowing you to explore this large world, which requires them to have a storyline that's oftentimes more loose. And as far as party members and squad tactics, that's not something that they focus on, so they don't make the type of RPGs that appeal to me the most. CDPRs is amazing. They do really great work. They probably, the recent stuff, like Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk, as far as the quality of it, it's the closest to what I consider older school BioWare to have done, but it's still not party-based, and it still, in my opinion, doesn't match up to like the Mass Effect series, Dragon Age series, etc., etc. Seems like they're getting close, but they're not quite there yet. Q Destiny, appreciate the $5 donation, dude. I'm out. Watch the movie with the young one. Yep. Glad you could join, dude. Take care. That was a conversation with a guaranteed failure point for Salt and Leliana, telling them that their soldiers would be a hard lock on that, I believe. Yep. Glad I avoided that then. Awesome. They seem too powerful to me. Scarlet's going to harass their flames to get a daily chance to retreat safely while I uncover the truth. I'm torn between. Somebody told me that this is actually important. That somebody told me your clan can actually end up being wiped out. So that's the only reason why I'm hesitant on this. Will I uncover the truth, or is I for him to let updated Cyberpunk is incredible? I haven't played it yet, Mace. I played Cyberpunk at launch, but even if it is like much better, it's still not going to be party based. You're still going to be alone, and so that in and of itself would cause me to enjoy it less than I have enjoyed the Mass Effect games, the Dragon Age games, the Pathfinder games, things of that nature. Let's go with Leliana. Let's see what happens.
Let's see what we have.
Operas harass the enemy and create enough confusion for the Dailies to withdraw safely to a more defensible area. After investigation, your suspicions were correct. These are bandits in name only. Though they wear no colors, they are mercenaries, bought and paid for by Duke Antoine of Wycombe himself. It is unclear what caused Antoine to turn on the Dailies, but he should not be trusted. In public, he fully supports the Inquisition, even pledging gold to our coffers, but he has a private agenda currently unknown. I continue gathering information, but suspicions in Wycombe are high after the bandits ran into trouble, and any sabotage inside the city runs a high risk of detection. Looks like it hasn't come up again yet. Strike a bar with merchant princes. The allied merchants of the monarchy of Antiva have inquired whether they can assist us in any fashion. They could provide us with some of the finest goods in Thedas, a powerful boost to our presence, and spread our influence north. The merchant princes will also attempt to ensnare us in contracts so convoluted that we will be eternally tied to them. If we are interested, we must send our most skilled negotiators. Our diplomats are well respected, and I feel we can come out ahead of the bargain if we are prepared to commit to it. I've chosen a few dozen diplomats to handle the merchant princes. I will, of course, inspect everything we sign myself.
At your service.
A bundle of documents at least 50 pages thick explains the trade agreement the Inquisition has entered in with the merchant princes of Antiva. Josephine is attached to note. Inquisitor, I am more than satisfied with the arrangement we reached with the merchant princes. Here's a duplicate if you wish to review it. I will put aside 3 days and 24 candles. Ha ha ha! We already opened that. Search for the hack writer. Ruffles. First off, you play a mean hand of wicked grace. Second, the lead you dug up for me on finding this guy in Kirkwall starting to show some promise. I got my editor to look around for me. She's a coterie boss, so people tell her things whether they want to or not. She tracked down the poor sod carrying the manuscripts out of Kirkwall. This is where it gets weird. The courier is a magistrate, Lord Werner Cammering. The coterie won't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Maybe you could have a polite word with him for me. A magistrate, he has to be involved in something else. Let me find out what. I have a friend in the Kirkwall Guard. She might be willing to talk to this magistrate. I'm on a few favors in the Viscount's office. No. The Kirkwall Guard. Let's see what's going on. Cullen. Brennan. Nice. We found Magistrate Cameron dead in his home. There's no sign of forced entries, but Cameron was holed up in a closet in full armor with a knife in his back. Wasn't that a scene from Hardin Hightown? The guard is investigating now, and tell Varric to watch his back. Damn, somebody's repeating the scenes from his book? That's kind of wild. Amazing answer, brother. Thank you. Yep, my pleasure, Orgay. You know, that's an interesting question. I feel like I should make a video about that. All right, so just did some digging. Josephine was the option that would have resulted in clan leveling going to take a dirt nap. Oh, excellent. And that makes sense because there's a duke in the city who's working against them. So as usual, Leliana was the correct choice. Awesome. I made it halfway through Raptor Rights and then started doing something else. It's been months and I don't remember anything about the story. Should I restart and do a new class? What was the class you originally were and what mythic path were you pursuing, Nemo? Good to see you, Duke. Makes sense because Duke is involved. Exactly, Blizzard. Jevlin was waiting outside the captain's office when Donan slunk out, defeated. We're not getting a warrant, are we? Jevlin looked almost relieved. No, Donan met his partner's eyes. The kid was barely 20 and looked like he'd walked straight to the Kirkwall barracks of somebody's potato farm. Taller and broader than the other guards, Javelin slouched as if he doesn't know how to fit into his own limbs, as if he thought he should be smaller. Hunched over in his brand new too large armor, he looked like a child playing at being a guard. He was too green for a murder investigation. Maybe it's for the best, Javelin said, almost speaking Donan's thought out loud. You're on my way out of the guard, and I'm... He trailed off, then sighed. Questioning nobles in the middle of the night wasn't covered in training. Donan glared at the kid. I'm a city guard, and so are you, recruit. Nobody gets away with murder while we're on duty. Javelin stood a little straighter. What do we do then? The captain wants proof. Donan smiled. We bring her proof. The dead magistrate. Attempt to implicate Varric? Why? And in what? If an assassin killed the magistrate, a word to the crows might tell us who it was. They watch rivals carefully. Yep, we should support the official Kirkwall Guard investigation into this murder. I agree.
Inquisitor?
A letter has arrived at Skyhold addressed to nobody. No one saw the courier who brought it. You encroach upon the domain of higher powers. You will answer to us. The letter is unsigned except for a wax seal depicting 6 crossed swords. What in the hell is Varric involved in? Is he, damn. It looks like that's all that's there for now. Unless, is it on the other side? Varric, what are you involved in, bro? something absolutely wild. That traitor gimmick is like, yeah. I was Cavalier. Cavalier's amazing. And I was doing Angel because I screwed up and missed the trigger for the Trickster. I like Cavalier a lot, but the pathfinding is very badly broken, so it gets stuck all the time. That's significantly better now than it was at launch. Cavalier, as you already mentioned, is insanely powerful. Angel is also one of the best mythic paths you could possibly pick, but you really make Angel shine when you have a full caster like Cleric or Oracle that'll allow you to get more of the spells and level 10 spells. So, I don't know. It's your first time. You might as well just keep going with it. How far did you get in this playthrough? You might. Oh, yeah. Josh has a great point. Sable Company Marine is amazing. As a bro, we made people asking us, get Inquisited. Basically. There are reports of Darkspawn activity on the Storm Coast. While the area is sparsely populated, the Darkspawn poses a significant threat to travelers, as well as to Inquisition soldiers stationed on the coast. Should the Darkspawn branch away from the region, villages further inland may be at risk. It's risky, but a few scouts can sneak past the Darkspawn and try to determine where they are coming from. Darkspawn are emerging from underground. Our soldiers can sweep the area to determine where they're most concentrated. Let's go the Cullen route.
To work?
We conducted sweeps of the Storm Coast and determined where the Darkspawn are most concentrated. Our Ferelden-born soldiers are quite eager to see them driven back. That's interesting. I don't know. Oh, is this Disaster in the Deep Roads? Oh, okay. That's interesting. We'll do that at some point. Power for a price. It is time. The Inquisitor commands a small kingdom. It is time to exercise the weight of her influence. There remain uninvolved and uncommitted lords and ladies, bands, and earls. Where they could not be engaged with plight or passion, they could be compelled through mercenary means, but there must be a display. Make it known that the Inquisition has weight, and the boons and the dispensations of the powerful will be open to you. Thereafter, she need not curry influence, she can simply buy it. Do not display it. We will show your reach by simply being where it is most beneficial. A grand march. If we are to show weight, show the legion that you command. A feat of your own to display the allied and powerful. I'm not sure. Display the allied and powerful. A grand march. If we are to show the weight, show the legion that you command. I kind of want to do that. Let's do that. The Inquisition is a sight to behold, a command of legions, hearts, and minds. It is worthy, your Inquisitor is worthy, and my masters are pleased. I will bring my wares, and together we will extend your reach ever further. Now you trade not just in treasures, but in will. Ha-ha. All right, whatever that means. Specializations for the Inquisitor. I see you got immediate completion of War Table Quest. Necessary mod, Arashi. Necessary mod. Cavalier charge crits get insane, for sure. Yeah, Cavaliers are layers. You can charge monsters so hard they explode. Exactly, Nemo. Very, very satisfying. I love playing as a Cavalier, to be honest with you. Like playing as Paladin of the Holy Light subclass. Paladin of the Holy Light? That's in Wrath of the Righteous? I don't remember that class. By the way, I'm Dominican. Oh, nice. And I read that you enjoyed your trip to Punta Cana. I did. I'm glad. I hope you come back. Absolutely, I plan to come back. My wife goes to the Dominican Republic about 3-4 times a year. Whether it's Punta Cana or what's the other one that's right next to it? Its name is escaping me, but she loves going there and laying on the beach. That is absolutely her thing. So no, I'll definitely be back. Definitely be back. And yeah, absolutely. Greetings from the USA, dude. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I can ensure instruction for the legions who want to join, but can we expect the Inquisitor to remain a leader while training with a subordinate? She's a figure of inspiration and should rightly be one of aspiration. Promoting a specialist from within the ranks seems lacking. With due respect to our people, the needs of the Herald are so specific, I recommend looking outside for the best combat specialist to be found, regardless of their affiliation. He is right. I will ensure the best training, no questions asked.
Inquisitor.
The best of the best have been summoned. Training with these specialists will ensure the Inquisitor's abilities remain at their height. Very nice. We have received a message from Orzammar. Knowing an ancient darkspawn threatens Thedas, King Balin officially declared his support for the Inquisition. I would advise sending a delegation to Orzammar as soon as possible to cement this alliance.
At your service.
Our emissaries have returned. Orzammar has pledged to our call some of the most formidable warriors from the Legion of the Dead. According to the king, they are veteran darkspawn hunters, absolutely fearless. The king also graciously offered to share Orzamar's wealth. He recognizes the threat Corypheus poses. Excellent. Find the warden. We already did that. The Crestwood region is known as the source of the herb Embrium, as well as the stone known as obsidian. Now that the Inquisition has a camp established, forces can be sent out in search of deposits of these resources for transport back to Skyhold. We can use Embrium, concentrating on gathering that. Obsidian is rare. If there's any to be found, we should be looking for it. We should look for whatever's easiest to collect. Obsidian for sure.
To work?
Our shipment of resources from Crestwood has arrived. Every little bit helps. Shadows over Dinram. Inquisitor, first things first, an apology. I offer the rebel mages safe harbor in Ferelden, only to have them drive my uncle out of his own town. So I'll admit I wasn't in the best of moods when I first met you. I just want everyone out of Redcliffe and didn't care who was responsible for what. Now I wish I'd done otherwise. Isn't that always the way? These cultists, Venatori I think they're called, we have them in the royal palace, or so I'm told. Like rats, but with magic and nasty sneers. I don't know what they're up to, but I need to find them and drive them out. Since the Inquisition knows all about them, I'm hoping you'll help. So something grateful something. Hey, wait, did you just write that? You scribes do this on purpose, don't you? That's awesome. That's awesome. Be cool if you could play as a Death Knight in Wrath of Righteous. That would be amazing. Love Punta Cana. Oh, and Samikis is my wife, Jorge. So, yeah, she's the one who loves Punta Cana. Sam, what's the other one you go to? You go to Punta Cana, and what's the other place in the Dominican Republic you love going to all the time? Mind that with Lich Mythic Path. A Death Knight as Lich Mythic Path would be amazing. The closest I feel like you can get to it is the Fearmonger Cavalier class. I feel like combining that with Lich gives you, like, you can kind of play it like Death Knight, but something officially Death Knight would be awesome. I have just the agent in mind for this. Allow me to send her to dinner room to quietly hunt down the Venatori spies. Send forces there the manhunt. No. Let Leliana help Alistair. What do you have in mind? Who do you have in mind? Well, that was bracing. A pitched battle with evil mages disguised as kitchen servants. Fireballs flying and swords flashing. It brings back old times. I won't be eating anything coming out of those kitchens for a while, let me tell you. I wonder if they were going to poison me. Nasty little cultists. Anyhow, I'm grateful for the Inquisition's help. We wouldn't have found them without you. Influence 120. That's a nice chunk of influence. All right. Got all that. Ooh, and now there's something over here once again. So we'll need to do that. Dorian's request. Now that you're in charge, that's something I thought I'd bring up. There are Venatori mages out there lurking in the wilderness. This comes as no surprise to you, since you can't swing a dead cat without hitting one of Corypheus' minions, but these particular Venatori have additional significance to myself. For one, I know them personally. I would call them friends, except that would imply I didn't want them dead, which I do. Since I have an idea of where they might be, thanks to an investigation I began before coming south, I thought we could put their heads together and track them down. Let us look into this carefully and quietly. We do not wish to alert the Venatori to our awareness of their existence. Dorian's leads were effective. High Commander. Nice. The Inquisition found several locations where these Venatori could be hiding. Advanced camps, purpose unknown. If you wish to deal with these mages, I'm certain Dorian would be pleased. I'll mark the locations on your map, should you pass by any on your travels. Excellent. And what's that? Ambassador, although we have not always seen eye to eye and believe that on this subject we'll be in perfect agreement, I would like to build a monument at the site where Haven stood as a memorial to all those who gave their lives defending the faith. Shall we work together to honor these fallen heroes, Ambassador? No question. Alto Jafamra or Higwe. Nice. We should petition the greatest to create the Death Knight class. They won't. Alcat is done with it for now. Oh, here she goes. So as y'all can see, my wife knows some Spanish, and she's always showing off. Okay, I think I'm going to do a new Wrath of Righteous game. What class should I roll? Doesn't need to be the most powerful either. Which mythic path are you going to play? I can do some fundraising for the project, and we should send a representative for the ribbon cutting. Sure, we get some volunteers that with the construction. No, let's do Josephine's way.
At your service.
Ambassador, please assure the Inquisitor of my deepest regards. Work on the memorial proceeded without incident, and it was unveiled to a crowd of almost 1,000. May it stand forever as a testament to the tenacity of the faith in times of great trial. Excellent. Per our conversation, I would like permission to send some of the charges to Haven. Our goal is to find any gear lost in Corypheus' attack, check for enemy stragglers, and bring in refugees who have not yet found Skyhold. We have no idea how many, let's try to go in numbers. The way we're bringing refugees is through our allies in Ferelden. After Haven, they are more than willing to help. Sure. While most in Haven have been destroyed, the charges recovered some lost gear still intact, along with enemy corpses that might yield information about what we're up against. More importantly, the assistance of Ferelden forces enabled the charges to rescue refugees who had not yet heard what happened at Haven. My troops brought them in safely. In addition to farmers you'd expect, there are several skilled craftsmen and even some soldiers. After seeing the devastation wrought at Haven, they are eager to help the Inquisition. Excellent, glad to hear it. The refugees rescued from Haven told some fascinating stories, most notably one in which a wandering Chantry sister informed them that Corypheus was a true herald of Andraste, that he had been chosen to redeem the sins of man. The refugees remained faithful, but reported that this woman, either a mad woman or a Venatori agent, convinced others. It may be worth our time to find the supposed Chantry sister. We usually track down the Chantry sister saying such things in public. Regardless of what Chantry thinks of the Inquisition, they will be eager to stamp out this heresy if we ask for assistance finding this rogue sister. Yeah, let's ask.
Let us begin.
We located the poor mad soul, claiming that Corypheus is the true herald of Andraste. She is no Venatori agent, but a woman driven out of her wits by what she witnessed at Haven. Several refugees were with her. All have been brought to Haven, where they now see the folly of the Chantry sisters' claims. They are eager to lend the Inquisition their support. Mother Gazelle is grateful that we were able to bring the sister back safely. She remembers the young Chantry sister and described her as a gifted but fragile. She hopes that with care and patience, the woman may return to herself. Excellent. Excellent. Gather coin is not something I need. Skyhold is not a center of trade, though it could become one in time. The Inquisition is largely driven by the belief of its supporters, some of whom are quite wealthy. But if it's to grow, it will need access to coin of its own. We don't need to use that. Investigate Frostback Mountains. We don't need that. We don't need that. Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion. You got Wrath of Righteous and I have Spanish. We all have our vices. Yes, darling. I think I want to do Trickster for real this time. It seems really good since you could boost Chris to the moon. If you're doing Trickster, I would go the Trickster benefits from you getting access to special feats that give you more crits than you could possibly imagine. I would probably go the Titan Fighter route. There are new mythic feats that make heavy armor much more defensive than it was before. So you can go Titan Fighter, which will allow you to wear heavy armor, and then use two-handed blades. And if you combine that with the critical hit stuff you're going to get from Trickster, you'll do just ridiculous amounts of damage. This question leads to the best staff in the game. It's called Archon staff. A lot of Spanish. 17 years later, I was able to read that. What's going on, Skeleton? Man, I hope Owlcat will give Rogue Trade the same love and continue to support DLC's content they get in the Pathfinder games. I mean, so far it's been pretty good. They've been doing a good job with Rogue Trader thus far. Did you get all the knowledge perks? I sure did. All right, Fio. Oh, Sketch! Look at that! He was in Dragon Age 2. We got word out to everyone we could, but some cells were too remote to reach. We'll need the Inquisition to contact them, at least to let them know the Templars are gone. They are gone, right? Right? I sent a few agents with a mage from Redcliffe to persuade these cells to come in. They're likely afraid to come out. I can send a few non-Templar soldiers to protect the mages. Rebel mages may not believe we aren't Templars. I can ask the Banner for help. Mage from Redcliffe.
Let's see what we have.
Commander, a lot of mages just showed up. I hope they're friendlies, because if they're not, we're in trouble. All right. And Frostback, right, okay. Hinterland resource. The Hinterlands are a notable source of elf fruit and onyx. Inquisition forces at camp could search for these resources and arrange a shipment to Skyhold. Onyx and Drakestone. We should find healing herbs. Actually, here we'll take Drakestone.
To work.
There we go. Oh, so this is a repeat. Oh, okay. You can do this over and over again in case you need a few more resources. That's the way it works. I got you. Script for the Inquisition. Whoa. Try to roll a new character in the game. Broke. So I think this is Pathfinder saying yes. What? In what way did Wrath of the Righteous break? Are you sure you're using the most updated version of it? Yikes. Slan looked it up. The class is called Warrior of the Holy Light for Wrath of the Righteous. Well, that settles it. We face a darkspawn magister who commands something that looks suspiciously like an archdemon. I defy anyone to tell me this is no blight. We have Blackwall's treaties and we have calls. Thedas will require little persuasion. I mean, Lucien, information accounts are well enough, Inquisitor, but gold secures these things and more. No. Warden influence, main Lucien. We need to bolster our folks. Let me conscript more soldiers? No. Information. We need information. Influence. Oh. Interesting. We've gained access to a number of private libraries and archives. No information on Corypheus, unfortunately. However, we did find this fascinating treat seed. I feel like I probably should have used Josephine. All right, whatever. A note in careful handwriting from the youth who recently arrived. I found bandits stalking your patrols. They are the usual kind, and I can show your people where they are. I've tried to stop them, but they have swords, and I don't. If you have extra, I will help. I want to help. If we have the location, just eliminate them. Put the boy to work elsewhere. The boy knows where they are. Outfit him. It is a minor threat. The Sutherland lad reported back. The bandits will clear with minor spoils. He may have potential. The demon that fled Therenfall Redoubt left signs of his passage. Ooh, it appears to be some sort of shapeshifter. Witnesses have described incidents of friends acting strangely or being in two places at once, that sort of thing. The Chargers have experience hunting demons. Say the word and we're on it. The Chargers know what they're doing. I can pass them information and send them off hunting. If you will place words, we'll have the nobility on guard from imposters. The hunt should be much easier. No. The Chargers know what they're doing. The demon was clever enough to impersonate everyone from Secret Pentagast to the chief to even me at one point, but we caught it and put it down. There wasn't much left of the body after we killed the thing, but it had missives with useful information. Most of them confirmed what we already knew. The Elder One planning to kill Empress Selene and march on army of demons across Orlais, but I'll pass on his sister Leliana regardless. The demon also held some items the Inquisition might find handy. Hope they help. Very nice. Deploy. We have recovered from our wounds and are ready to serve the Inquisition as you see fit. Evangeline has friends among the Orlesian nobility who may listen to our calls, and I'm familiar with several caches used by the rebel mages. Or, if you prefer, we'd be honored to join the Inquisition troops near Val Firmin and fight the forces of Corypheus as best we can. The caches, the experienced Templar and powerful mage would greatly increase our military strength near Val Firmin. We are honored to serve the Inquisition, and we will leave straight away. I pray that you defeat Corypheus, whatever he is, soon. It is terrifying to see demons pour into the world, endangering innocent people. And as a medium, I have studied spirits at length. I know many of these poor creatures meant no harm to this world, and were drawn into it against their will, corrupted through no fault of their own into something dangerous. I once called such a creature my friend. I lost him in the rebellion and never had the chance to offer forgiveness for the mistakes he made, or help him find his way back safely into the Fade. For the sake of both this world and that of the spirits, I wish you success. Both Evangeline and I will fight tirelessly on your behalf. There's a note below, presumably added by Cole. He remembers. That's awesome. That is awesome. Those quests are infinite because they give you Skyhold decor for the thrones as well. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yep, take care, dear. All right. That's all done on this side. Looks like we got one more on this side. What's this? Stop war between Navarre and Tevinter. Both Tevinter and Navarre were fighting against Venatori entrenched along their border. The battle showed no signs of abating until the Inquisition sent soldiers who pulled victory out of a seemingly insurmountable defeat. Both sides have attempted to claim this portion of land in the past, and both are attempting to do so again. Only the presence of our soldiers prevents them from beginning a war. We cannot allow this to happen. For the moment, each side is grateful enough to listen to our advice, and we must convince them to send our armies home. I will press on both sides, call upon all favors to do this. I fear the situation between Navarre and Tevinter will deteriorate. We must be persuasive, decisive, and swift.
Inquisitor?
Inquisitor. Though the efforts of hundreds of negotiators, allies, and a few personal connections, Navarre and Tevinter have grudgingly issued orders for their soldiers to return to their respective cities. The contested land has been split down the middle. We have averted a war today. I will add nothing more, for there is no higher reward to ask for. Awesome. All that's done. And all that's done. Okay, now we need to go to... do we have perks? We do not have a perk. Okay, cool. Sloan, what's up, dude? Yeah, I've had a decent weekend, man. I can't complain. Hope you can say the same. All right, so now we need to go to Val Royale and purchase some new decor and... Oh, special. You know what? No, we're going to talk to the specialist first. Now that I think about it. Good call. Talk to the specialist first because I want to know what is required in order to unlock the specialist I'm looking for. All right, now. Map. Not that. That's the under. Here we go. Travel over there. Now, where are they? They're over here. What are you about?
You're the Inquisitor, Honored. Don't ruin it.
Ruin it?
By pretending to something you're not. If you want things just so, what I have to teach will be lost on a fool. Your people asked for an artificer. My name is Three Eyes. Let's get started.
Thank you for coming. Craftsmen are always welcome.
Enough of that. Treat it like a craft, you're dead. The artificer builds for battle. We survive through detail and efficiency in equal parts. What some forget is that artifice, not artistry, sets the better snare. Save the soul for a showpiece. You don't want to love your toys so much that you're picking rivets off the field. Makers need some distance, dignity.
You used the term makers. Why?
The Chantry won't teach you this, but it's obvious. The Maker is an artificer, the first.
Oh, wow.
He crafted his traps, his children, set them loose to do his will, then turned away.
Have a lie.
Every
Take care, Jeff. Have a good one, dude.
We decide the landscape, and when we're done, we turn away. Artificers are makers.
Why are you called Three Eyes?
Every toy I place is another weakness gone. Another eye to watch the enemy. I can be everywhere on the battlefield. So can you.
Do you make showpieces like Varric's crossbow, Bianca?
I know both names.
And?
He holds it too tightly. Things are things. If a trap saves your life, do you thank it?
Oh, right. He is an
work?
artificer.
I don't teach vanity pieces. I show you how to survive.
What makes this better than other disciplines?
Nothing beats the preparation of a good trap. Let a child rush about the field. I know where my enemy is forced to be. That look in their eyes when they know they've lost, it's all the sweeter when they don't even know why. We control, we shape, we command. The fool who fights the artificer dreads every step.
I'm ready to start learning.
You need tools. And to walk some simple paces. Here are instructions to follow. Your last, so far as I'm concerned. After this, you instruct the course of every fight. If you've the patience.
What's involved? Show me. I'm just curious. Feature trainers, yeah. Come on. Alpha quillback spines, 2 more obsidians. Interesting. I'm actually close to being ready for that, but
it had a note.
it's not the one I
Now
need.
I am here.
You're here to train me?
Ah, that is it. The Inquisitor wishes to become more than Inquisitor. Perhaps she wishes to walk in shadow, even as she is
You're the
bathed
one
in
I
light,
need.
to save life through inflicting death.
Vivek didn't build Bianchi, he just named
The
it.
professional
Facts.
assassin has no time for it.
Your profession has my respect. I'm eager to learn.
Rogue traders
Really?
are really cool.
We shall see. Let me first say, she does
Rogue
not want
probably
to
has
be
the
an
best
assassin
selection of
any
specializations,
more
to
than
be
she
honest
would
with
wish
you.
to be a sword or a cudgel. Such are the weapons of others. They lack intent. She must become her own assassin. There is a difference. Let me next say, death has nothing to do with it. Death is the payment, the byproduct. Our way is between life and death. It is a door through which she will send others.
Is there a danger to this?
The trite answer is that there is a danger to everything, but also a use. There is no physical cost, no corruption, only action. She may come to see others as mere things. That can be off-putting.
I know of the Antivan Crows and the Bards of the Game. Are you similar?
Become saboteur in Veilguard? Yeah,
Inquisition
basically.
did not request a servant.
I'm going to be really
They
interested in
asked for the
playing
means.
around with those different
I am
specializations and
trained,
finding out which one I prefer.
And as such, I am not tethered. Some find that freedom unsettling. That is my servant.
Tell me the benefits.
Our way is the sudden strike that
Don't like that
overwhelms.
assassin is in a
The leap from
subclass.
shadow and
I
back.
miss my
We hit
assassin
where
death
and
mark.
when it hurts
Yeah.
most. In so doing, we send a message.
It seems like
No
that's what
others
duelist
invite
is supposed
death
to
so
be.
efficiently. That is what the assassin offers.
I'm ready to start learning.
She is willing. Will it always be so? There are tasks, processes, ways to train the mind and body. They require simple motions. First steps. Then we
Murder
shall
Knight.
see what she may become.
20 I don't have any death root? How is that possible? Assassin guild leader tokens. Oh, I think those are those guys who go invisible and then run up on you. Oh, that's annoying.
This is a fine fortress.
How do I not have
It's
any?
very quiet.
Oh, you know what? No, I haven't been to a place with death root now that I think about it.
I am keen, Inquisitor. I bring the Maelstrom, the Tempest. Are you interested?
I am ready to give
I always use assassin as an archer. Made you into a sniper. Really? That's awesome.
Dangerous. They say you're in charge. I say, from where? From the thick of things? From the fore? That's how you create victory. You wade in, smash a glass, make a mess,
I never even
and
considered
change
combining
the
archery
battle
and
from
assassin.
within. You may think you now lead, but when
I
you're
guess
the
because of
Tempest,
Varric, I always
you're
considered
someone
archery
to
the
follow.
artificer type playstyle.
What do you mean by smash a glass?
I mean exactly that. We use concoctions to cover ourselves in the elements.
Like potions?
Battle is no time for sipping. We use flasks of elements and smash them fast. It makes a mess, Inquisitor. That appeals, or it doesn't.
Is this a magical talent? Or a study in brewing elixirs?
No, Inquisitor, I will not assign a circle reading list or instruct the basics of brewing. Let your
That fruit is in the
people do
desert
preparation.
regions. Okay.
I teach how to survive what we do.
Is your name a title? Keem seems underwhelming.
Should it be Tornado, or Gale, or Bluster Kerfuffle, Master of Windy Import? Tempest is simplicity. Unpredictable does not mean foolish. Spirited does not mean arrogance. Let your enemies make those mistakes and pay the price time and again.
Why would this suit me?
It suits you if you make it suit. There's no way to make elemental chaos sensible if you're not the type. The enemy will know you're coming, but like a boat before the storm, what can they do besides batten down and pray? The tempest leaps where they shouldn't, and makes the battle fit the...
Sunlight, what's going on? Yeah, I'm still going.
Very well. Let's see where this leads.
I really want to ensure that the next time we start a stream, I'll just go out and start fighting. I don't want to start another stream and have to do a whole bunch of conversations and analyzing things.
The last of the cards.
Oh, look at that. So the other two I'm very close on, but of course
No
the
one
one
knows who he really is. They never do. You don't understand. Fairbanks fights for us and others. He has to stay hidden. He's like Hood or Illa Edge, Rat Red, She of the Red. Talk often turns to
I was
red
Assassin
around
Bard
the
in Origins
trysting
as well.
You're old.
Two
This isn't like that.
was
This is real.
I Assassin Shadow? I think no, you couldn't have two specializations in two, but I think I was just an assassin. Reinforce, nothing. Okay. Oh, whoa. A rare consent of guilds and trading partners grants a major increase to Inquisition power and influence. Oh. Well, isn't that interesting? Wait. Or a small increase to Inquisition power and influence. I'll keep that in mind. And then Ferris.
Inquisitor, you have come to the attention of the powerful.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I was just plain old assassin. And just super crit from the distance from shadows. That sounds like a good way to play to it.
Your worship, I'm serving now, in a different way.
Awesome. Glad you're okay, darling. Yeah, they're supposed to say something over here and they're not. That sucks. I feel like there's nothing I could have done to fix that. Because I searched around everywhere before we moved on. That really shouldn't have bugged. All right, who was I looking for? I'm looking for Sarah. Because I think... actually, first and foremost...
Your worship.
Can you think of any...
Nothing jumps out at me.
Okay, cool.
I come up with it.
So we gotta wait for another main quest before we ask about that. Oh, we need to talk to Iron Bull again. Oh, we need to talk to you again as well.
Inquisitor, it was amazing.
You definitely could have two specializations in two.
Your quartermaster outfitted me, and I got trained to hunt the bandits near my home in your name. I hired Voth here. Don't tell anyone. He's a mage.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
Thank you
You're
for
right.
trusting
You
me,
could have
Your
two.
Worship.
You could have
I'll
two.
pay you
You're right.
back, I
You're right.
swear.
You're right.
Good
Training
work.
recruit.
Keep with the training. We'll need every hand.
Yes. Yes, Your Worship. We'll do just that. Won't we, Voth? He doesn't speak, but he's thankful too.
That group is actually kind of cool.
You were in Kirkwall when the champion was there.
I visited the Sabre clan. They'd lost their Halla. There was talk of an exchange.
That's elven stuff, all right. I heard there weren't any Dalish left there.
They left Kirkwall fast, like anyone sensible.
I'm pleased to hear it.
We'll make good use
You know, George just get one at 7 and another at 14. Right.
He
Makes
named
sense.
himself after
Yep,
the
I remember
horse.
that now. You done
So,
odd
Cole.
things. You left plums by the window.
Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
Let's talk.
All right.
So, Cole. Someone's stolen.
I already said that.
All right.
So,
They were safe for that. All right.
So, Cole.
They don't smell the same raw. All right.
I'll talk.
I haven't unlocked enough of those conversations to get more out of them. All right, let's see if I can do that later on. Wait. Didn't I want to? Yes, I wanted to talk to Sarah because if I remember correctly, I should have asked Cole about that. If I remember correctly, when you're on a path to get certain Right. Okay, and there should be a book everywhere too. So hold on.
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Will do.
Who's putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's past the hat. Sometimes
So I'm
it's
sided with the power violent peeps, which in the end made me lose a party member, but I barely used them anyway. You talk about Iron Bull? It's only got a character specific specialization. Yep.
I'm not ready to go just yet.
Your choice, yeah? And still waiting to go get that reward for marching through the shell.
We can't do it. All right. We'll do hers in a bit. Here we go. Way of the Assassin, there we go. And then, do you have to, okay, you have to actually be an assassin in order for him to get that reactivity, so that's fine. All right, and then let's go over to Varric. Get that book. And then we can head to Val Royale. Val Royale. Yeah, talking about Iron Bull. Awesome. Are you planning to go for the Assassin specialization or Tempest? Assassin. There we go. All right, now. World map. And where is Val Royale? Here we go. There. Ooh, I like Cole's tarot card. I forgot that tarot cards can kind of change over time. This keeps so much better than Origins Office. Yeah, it's much better than just the camp. We were talking about one of the best hub areas games have ever provided, and Skyhold has got to be top 5. I think for me it's number 1, to be frank.
I have my orders.
And mine don't
Okay.
recognize yours. A rogue group cannot simply set...
Shop in the capital? Apparently we can.
We're just here for communication. Less men than your merchants' caravans. We'll stay out of your way.
See that you do.
Well, geez, lady. It is not that big of a deal. All right. Let's look at what the stores have. You know, I just thought about, I probably don't have that much money either. We don't care about this. We don't care about that either. Bam, nothing there. We talked to that merchant before, nothing there. You do, boom. Blank runestone if we need it for runes. That's good to keep in mind. I don't think we have any good rune recipes yet, though. I don't remember talking to you.
Now
Who are
open
you?
in Val Royale, the wares of my kin, imported from as far as the Hunter.
Is that right? Good for you. Red Dead Redemption 2 camps. Could you build up the camps in Red Dead Redemption 2 over time? What in the hell? These 3 stores. Oh, there's one across. Oh, and then there's more stores that I guess we haven't been to. Oh, okay, my bad. I was about to say. So first, let me check this one more time. We don't care about the valuables. Actually, we care about selling the valuables. There we go. What is Sigil of the Great Bear? What plus 100%? No. What's Sigil for Landris? Plus 100% poison damage and 50% attack? No. Edge, maybe. Willpower? Well, maybe. Maybe we'll see. I don't want to sell any of that stuff until we're actually sure we don't need it. Hey, I just realized they put pajamas on me in here instead of full armor. That's interesting.
They'll appoint a new divine soon.
All right, here, and let's see, buy, ooh, velveteen, silk, and things of that nature. Is that right? Okay. And then, ooh, Oh, snap. This crap is expensive. Are you kidding me? This stuff is no joke. All right. Ooh, you can get Dalish drapery. All right. Well, I definitely want that. Banner. Can we get a Dalish banner? Probably not. In fact, a Templar banner is the only thing that's available right now. That doesn't even make sense. I don't care about the Templars or Tevinter for this one. We go Maid Circle. Oh, we could just go straight up Inquisition. Dayless Glass. Oh, snap. That was 1,500. Good Lord. Or Legion Bed 3. It doesn't even let you see what it looks like. But I'm still going to give it anyway. And then we need a banner of some sort. I guess we can get a Tevinter banner. Oh, I didn't know you were fasting, Boss Page. That's why you're drinking the tomato juice? That's interesting. You know what? No, I'm not going to buy the banners. I'm good on that. Ooh, decorator. Is that right? That's all it takes? Interesting. How do I get to these stores that I'm looking at over here? What is that about? Is that like upstairs or something? That might be. Oh, is that upstairs? No. Oh, is there stairs back here? Is that how I get to it? Oh, here we go. There's stairs that go up here.
No, I did not see him.
The Maker has
The
revealed
report was
to me,
vague and he moved
as
on
there
quickly.
is but one world, one the Golden City.
I don't think they knew.
Here we go. Ooh. Have I not? No, I've been here before. I'm pretty sure I did. Here we go. Spear resistance, lightning resistance. Interesting. We'll go ahead and buy them, even though we probably don't plan to use them. We'll buy all that stuff too. I don't know. Oh, that's probably the codex entries we would have gotten if we had done the Templar way of things, right? That's probably what that is. And then this spike. Yeah, I don't know what's actually useful and what's not. So I'm ignoring all that for now. It might actually turn out to be something I want later on. In fact, you know what? I forgot. I did take a look at this and work out my bills and whatnot. So let me make sure none of that is stuff that I actually want. So Alvin Drapery there. Yep, I picked it up. What's up, JV? How are you? I highly recommend going full order decor. Inquisition order or Templar order? How's Jerky Lavelle working out for you? Very well. Yeah, let's not tip Boss Page. It's going to be interesting when you get to it. Definitely looking to be an initial challenge if I remember the initial starting point you are at for it. What do you mean the game? Let me go back to these builds. Void Shadows, Commander, Void Shadows. Where is it? Here we go. Dragon Age Inquisition builds. Okay, so serve first for me. Oh, that's right. I wanted like the Prowler arms and whatnot. And then, let's see. Hold on. Dorian Blades, yep. Crit chance. Superior Prowler armor arms. Hunter coat legs. Didn't I just see Hunter coat somewhere? Here we go. Hunter coat arms. Hunter, but no Hunter coat. Oh, wait. No, Hunter coat. Medium armor. Hunter mail. Nope, that's not. We're gonna, and we have a Hunter coat here, just in general. Superior Battle Mage. Cowl. Nope, none of that is what I need. What kind of dagger? Coiled strike daggers. Yeah, it's so weird the way they do this. It's like you have to purchase a lot of things in order for you to experiment and figure out which of these work well. And they're so expensive, it's hard for me to imagine I could just splurge on them the way it seems like the game kind of wants me to. It's odd. Battle Mage Cow. She likes Templar armor. Camera shirt hat. Yeah, I don't think any of this is what I really need just yet. Yeah, doesn't fit quite yet. Although I do kind of want to go ahead and get Vanguard coat. This is heavy armor. Sturdy hunter coat. I feel like sturdy enchanter coat. Yeah, I feel like both of these are probably useful to me. Yeah, let's go with sturdy hunter coat, sturdy enchanter coat, and then what is this heavy? I think we have a Templar one that'll work anyway. Adventurer's hat, enchanted mail, hunter coat arms, Vanguard coat arms, Vanguard coat legs. Where's hunter coat legs? It's just, this says hunter mail legs, which I'm not sure if it means the same thing, but whatever. Enchanter mail legs, right? That says legs, right? Okay, where the no Chanter mail, Enchanter army, or Legion army battle mage. What is it that I'm actually looking for? What is it that I wanted? Superior battle mage armor. All right. You know what? No, I already got one that was light, so we're not gonna worry about that. And then this Magister. This is a tier 2 staff mechanic. We'll go ahead and take that. I don't know if we have any tier 2. Tier 2 two-handed grip schematic, sure. Tier 2 staff grip, yep. Tier 2 pommel. Does it use pommel? That cloth and metal, or just straight up leather. You know, we'll go with the one for leather. Dense one-handed, we don't need that. Long bearded axe, is that? Axe, dagger, sacrificial dagger, jagged battle axe, tier 2. It's a tier 2 double-handed. Damn, I need this as well though. Metal, you know what? No, we probably need this more. And then I only have 450. I need a couple hundred more. Let's see. Do we have anything we could sell? You know what? We do. Let's go ahead and take a look at these weapons. Weight loss is rough. Wait, what? I want spicy fried chicken or hot waffle with... There is a lead mission as you take part of the Orlais Game of Spies. Yeah. I love that mission. It's really cool. That's not so bad. If you're smart, you can still eat some good stuff. You just have to eat less of it. Yep. But it's that initial kick that is difficult. What is this? Oh, it's a unique dagger. Okay, well, probably better than the dagger I already have, right? Not really. Nope, not the one I already have, but better than this one. Magister Ice Staff. Nope, that doesn't do anything. No for that. Bleeder of Souls. Okay, and that's done. Armor. Elf Snake will definitely... Oh, snap. Did they take it off of her? I don't appreciate that. Hat of the Inquisitor. That's what I was wearing before. And that's it. That's all she wrote. Now, we don't know whether or not those are any good. Amulet of Aggression. What's the Amulet of Power? Varric. You've got this Amulet of Power. Right now, you've got Amulet of Constitution. Accessories. Amulet of Constitution. There we go. And Magic. Solas. Amulet. Oh, you already got an amulet of magic. That's interesting. Well, we can let that go then. Right. Each Inquisitor background and race gives a different starting point for your intrigue meter. That's interesting. You find good equipment by just exploring, then you craft even better stuff. Yep. You know, the best stuff is either found or gotten through the Emporium. There might be some tier 3 shops later on too. So are you saying it's not really worth buying stuff right now? Remember, with 0 weight, you could just farm the war table with money for money. Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. So I could just churn and get as much money as I wanted to. I forgot about that. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a good thing to keep in mind. All right. And all that we are good. Now let's see. So all that is done. All that is done. Rally, yeah, challenge, lightning, we don't need any of that. Feels wrong letting go of the amulet of magic. We'll keep that around. We'll have to keep that around. Of course, we don't want to sell any of that. We'll keep all that around and buy. It's gonna bother me if I don't go ahead and pick this up. So we're gonna buy this sacrificial dagger, and there we go. We can craft tier 2 stuff. All right, now. I don't remember what's in this upstairs shop, so let me stop by there real quick too and try to check in on it.
In the Inquisition,
Yeah, the war table mob makes money and materials easy to get. Yeah, I'm not a cheater yet. I'm not using it. To the best of my ability, I'm gonna do things the regular way. So this needs 10,000. Okay, I gotta have 10,000 in order to be able to purchase that. All right. I'll wait until I have that available. Okay, let's do another save real quick. Oops, no, not that. New save. I have 1 point to spend. What was I loading up? I was going, ooh, look at that. I finally have throwing blades. That's interesting. Now, let's also redo some of this. So, I'm confused. What does this do? So, this requires focus. Successfully, you cannot unlock this ability yet. Successfully performing an ability combo earns additional focus for the party. Okay? You have earned a Mark of the Rift, a focus-based ability. Mark of the Rift causes massive damage and can even kill some enemies instantly. All right, that's certainly important, but I do not want it to... wait. No. This isn't the one. Now that I think about it, I kind of... Okay. I could take that off. That's not necessary. We could put that down there. I think we could put this here. But now I'm thinking, do I? You know what? No. I don't need that. We don't even really need to use that anymore. This is my actual true rotation. Okay, that's one. And then Varric, what? Oh, you've got... I'm going to have to respec all my people. I forgot they all got specializations now. So what makes sense for them has totally changed. Would you want to wait 3+ hours for a war table mission? Oh, is that why you're calling me a traitor? Oh, yeah, hell no, I'm not doing that. Go back out and work. I'll go to sleep. The wait times would kill me now. Oh, yeah. I couldn't stand it. I absolutely could not stand it. Yeah, at some point I want to get into this, but not yet. For now, I still want to finish what it is that I was doing. Because I think his stuff... What's this? You set a trap when any approaches, it detonates and flings the enemy into the air. You fire so quickly. They get focus abilities. You fire so quickly that enemies will swear there are at least 2 of you, putting arrows into their ranks. Well, this ability is active. Your archery ability... Any archery ability you use is duplicated. When an ally critically hits, you take advantage of their success faster with reduced cooldown times. You've mastered the proper placement of spikes and levers. Elemental Mines, Fall Black Pan. Tricks of the trade. You help the team make the most of their abilities and take them down. This is all interesting, but I want to finish this first. So pin cushion and then this. Excellent. And what's the tactics right now? Definitely focus on poison weapons and toxic cloud. Yep, that works for me. And then Cassandra. Oh, Cassandra has access to Templar now. That's pretty awesome. And then what is her focus ability? Rally. You inspire your allies to fight harder. Your party's guard, stamina, and mana build over time. And all party members gain damage resistance against incoming attacks. Interesting. What party makeup are you using? I'm using Cassandra, Varric, Solas, and my main character. Expect you to wait 48 hours to do something in a single-player game. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. Extremely fat, last-minute addition to the game. Bet it had minimal player testing. That's possible. Spell Purge. Through faith and will, you dispel all hostile magic from the area around you. Spell Purge now does massive area damage with dispelling barriers and other beneficial effects on enemies. Annulment. All of your temporary abilities now affect magic using enemies as well as demons. I think that's what I wanted when I was looking at it. Let me check this again. What do I want for her? Cassandra, Warcry, Livid Phase, Specialization. We want Wrath of Heaven and we want Spell Purge, Annulment. Absolutely. Okay. Wrath of Heaven all the way at the bottom. We were working on, not this, we were working on this to get to, oh, we wanted to get to here, right? Hitting multiple enemies with a single swing. Is that what we wanted? No. I think we have what we need here. We got to go to the other side. Pommel Strike, I think, is what we were trying to get. Pommel Strike. That's what we wanted. But I think every critical hit. Yeah, I think that can wait. We're going to go for Templar first. I want Templar. And Spell Purge. Fave. Yep. Charging Bull. Fave. Yep. Okay. Oh, she only gets one? Damn. Spell Purge. Okay. And Champions of the Dust. Your right to first by the entire party. Oh, you get 10% damage bonus against demons. That's awesome. Even should you fall, you give allies strength to fight on harder in your name. And Wrath of Heaven. All right. Interesting. Very, very interesting. She's level 11. Right. Why is it she only had one? Oh, and Solas only had one. Oh, Varric had the Amulet of Power. That's what gave him his second one. Okay. That makes sense. All right. Rift Mage. Very nice. Veil Strike. Stone Fist. What was it? I think Stone Fist is what I was going to use for you. No, actually. Oh, actually, both. Veil Strike and Stone Fist is what I was going to use. So let's say we start with Stone Fist first. Yeah, Stone Fist first. And that. And then for tactics, we can, we just want to use that. Don't use Mind Blast. I'm good on that. Energy, Barrier. Yep, that works for me. Whoops, now. Nope, not quite. Yorvith, Varric, his tactics. Are you right? Faith, Poison, Toxic. And so we wanted Spike Trap from this. That's what we want. Oh, Spike Trap is the first one. Oh, and it flings enemies up into the air. Okay. I was hoping to like the Inquisition multiplayer since I love Mass Effect 3, but it was just so unstable. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the Inquisition multiplayer, and like you, I loved Mass Effect 3's multiplayer, but here, it just doesn't work. Cassandra, Faye, Specialization, Purge, yep. And Charging Bull for sure. And Wrath of Heaven when we get that, but we don't have that yet. Okay. And then Solas, definitely Barrier. And I'm loving Static Cage. This is just a Pull of the Abyss is the one we really, really want. Okay. All right, that does it for all of them. We have what we need to dress up Skyhold, so let's go back to Skyhold. There we go. Man, multiplayer was just a mess. Oh, the multiplayer had loot boxes? I didn't even remember that. The other things are happening outside the player's control. I bet most would hate playing Kingmaker then. Yeah, Kingmaker. The problem with the Kingmaker game is that you always felt like you were on the run. You always felt like, man, I don't know if I'm ahead of the curve right now. I'm not even sure if things are going well. Like Kingmaker could absolutely be a frustrating experience if you allowed it to be.
Glad I'm working with you. I'm not one of them. What?
He's
When I
supposed to
find
have.
out who's been throwing fresh
There we
bread
go.
up on the battlements, there'll be consequences. Mark my words. Strange. Yesterday I thought I saw someone taking a loaf, but I can't quite recall.
Excellent. Got that reactivity, so that'll update.
There's no
Cole.
end of it. I can store an army.
That helps with Cole. In fact, I think another one of Cole's things is up on the battlement, so want to check up over there as well. Where is this? Nope, we want to go this way. And then finally, let's go to the Undercroft. Ooh.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
Plan out the design of the castle. Awesome. Helpful information.
Hello there.
Oh, this is the one we helped in Dragon Age 2?
Don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
You're the
Isn't she?
magical advisor?
Oh, you're her. The Inquisitor.
Nice.
I'm Dagna.
Maker's war table worked in my opinion. Mine too. It took time, but it was still dependent on the player's pace. Inquisition just makes you wait real life days for no reason. Yes, I agree.
Reach was
I
pretty
agree.
too.
It makes more sense.
Destroy everything sort of way.
Welcome to the
I
Inquisition.
welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
Yeah, I forgot Dagna was in this. That's awesome. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. These type of cameos, it does so much to make the world feel alive.
The precision is fantastic, but typical.
Even though
mundane.
it's possible in Dragon Age 1, you told Dagna to stay with her father. It's not crazy that she finally decided several years later, you know what, I'm going to branch out and go on my own.
Just about anything.
Thought she was Origins. Yeah, she's from Origins. Absolutely. Because you meet her in Orzammar.
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
I suck at music.
Get
No
out.
problem.
I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orzammar. I had to start at a circle. I had help, though. A Grey Warden, and I am forever grateful. With that sanction, I visited a half-dozen circles. The
Nice.
wonders I've seen. And with an objective eye, I can spot where they overlap. That's a surprise for every teacher. It's a grand tradition, and it works so well with new thinking.
That's awesome.
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Corypheus say. That's a long chain of who said what's. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything.
Hardcore. What's up,
sounds like
dude?
Corypheus
How are you, man?
Open. But it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
You mentioned a Grey Warden who helped you start your studies.
Not any Grey Warden. The Grey Warden. The hero of Ferelden is a hero in Orzammar, too. It's incredible that someone like the hero of Ferelden would stop to help the little people. Literally.
The Warden affected you in a special way.
Talk to anyone, they'll say the same. It was a dark time. There was one light. He saved us.
Yep, exactly. This is why the keep is awesome.
You gave up so much, left your home. Was it really that amazing?
Yes. I left my home and my family, but I just knew I could be more than a smith. I wish my people weren't stuck in the past, and I regret that my father couldn't imagine another life for me. But I don't regret what I did.
Your years of study have paid off.
Oh yes, the mages said I brought a valuable perspective. I've even presented my work to the College of Enchanters.
Yeah, I was excited for Veilguard, but the keep announcement put a stop to that. I'm trying to maintain my excitement. I'm trying to keep telling myself that I'm still going to enjoy this, but man, it's definitely put things in perspective. I'll say that much.
You're getting my best work, Inquisitor.
I will say that much.
Let's make some great stuff.
All right, rein it in. You have work to do.
Right, sorry. I get carried away when I think of it. Ready when you need me.
Awesome.
What can I do for you?
You were quick to join the Inquisition. Is there something you want?
How could I waste a chance to get close to you? And Corypheus? My goodness. And actual physical rifts in the Veil? Also, dwarves? We don't dream. So, when mages talk about it, I can only, well, dream what it would be like. So there's that, and all the things you'll probably find, and what I'll get to make. The rules are different here. Plus, you're paying me a lot. Like, wow, so much.
What qualifies you to be an arcanist?
I took the title because I'm a magical researcher, philosopher, and master of practical application. And I like it. I can't actually do magic because I'm a dwarf.
This conversation bugged
also
for me.
means no risk of
Dagna
possession.
didn't mention my
Safer
warden.
than a mage.
Really?
It means
Oh,
that
that
every skill I
sucks.
have, I've learned
I'm
through
glad I
reason
got
and
it.
Understanding.
This is a
Coming
really
from the
cool
Smith
piece.
Cast, I know the value of mastering a craft. Did you know dwarves invented enchanting? Probably.
What's that you do, exactly?
Enchantment?
Forge. That's literal in the Smithcast. So the hammer and tong, that's like a heartbeat. But you've a man for that already, and a good one. I'm here because of my passion for magic. Magical study, magical theory, magical enchantment.
Not to keep itself is what it tells us about their priorities when making the game. I think I'm going to wait a bit to see where reviews from people like you and Mortismo fall. Yep, I definitely plan to review it.
Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind, so I still kind of win.
What's the story with enchanting?
Lyrium is the heart. In certain rational patterns, it beats like something alive. That's how I see it. So, a mage can make your weapons do things, but with the right runes, the right rarities, your toys become wonders.
Dagna's
the
the
one
best
thing
dwarven
mages
mage,
can't do.
despite not being able to cast magic. I don't know, Harding might change that when we get to Veilguard. We'll see.
Mostly.
You have the ability to make
Oh, she can
exceptional
make
weapons and armor.
masterworks for us.
Masterworks? There's an art to the forge, as well as enchanting. You need an ear for it. And hands. Eyes, too. Nothing bad to say about Herod on that front. He's wonderful. But there's this little more needed. With the right bits, an edge can be more than an edge. Armor can do more than protect. A hue can be just
I don't remember where you have to
short,
go to
smithing
get
can
more of the
be
things that'll allow me to use Masterworks, though.
in short.
Another time, Dagna.
Of course. Well, how are you?
Oh, that's everything?
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Do you want fire? The first ask is always fire. It's fire, isn't it? Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not normal. It's manipulation of primal forces, and I'll make sure it goes just right. We'll see. Let's see together.
Okay. Very, very interesting. Special shipments. Ooh, and I got some schematics just from that. That's awesome. Schematic of the Great Sword of the Dragon. Whoa! apparently I wasted a bunch of money. All right, whatever. Oh, this is storage. I don't need that. Welcome to
I've walked
Skyhold.
away from
Awesome.
too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This
Huh.
place, though, it'll be all right.
Yeah, it's all
It's
good.
Inquisitor now, isn't it?
Not magic. It's
That'll take some getting
enchantment.
used to.
Did you know Titan's Blood, which is Lyrian, allows a dwarf to do so form of magic? It seems like that might be true, but I haven't seen it yet. No. You find out during the Descent DLC. Yeah, I played through Descent, but I don't remember it at all.
Everyone needs time for this transition.
Time won't help. Purpose does. And I got a load of it. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
You've got it all up and running.
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
Any thoughts about our new tenant?
You sure she doesn't own the place? Acts like it.
You know, when the dwarf gets blasted by the Titans, she
And fine
reshape
work
the
she's
earth.
done to it.
That's a
And for
form
you.
of magic.
Don't mind me. Been a
When
lot
the dwarf
changed
gets
lately.
blasted by the Titans, she
Cheery as
reshapes
sugared
the
flour
earth.
she is.
No, I don't remember that.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Is that from Descent? Oh, you can tint your armor. Oh, that's cool. All right, modify armor, modify weapons, craft armor, craft weapons. Oh, and this is Skyhold customization. Upgrade potions, equip potions. Ooh. Banner. Oh, I already have the Inquisition. Oh, wow. Do I already have all the banners? I guess I do. Dalish banner. Bed. All right, I'm missing some of the beds. Oh, I got the frog. Oh, wow. Actually, let's see. That's all right. Frostback Basin actually sounds more up my Dalish drapery. Let's do it. Heraldry. Can I have Dalish heraldry? Decor. Unknown. Frostback Basin. Farvallen. I will go with Frostback for now. Throne. This is the one I was really waiting for. Dragon Maw. That's interesting. Ferelden. Kirkwall. Farvallen. No. Offhand, I'm going to say... Oh, and regular Inquisition. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm going to have to unlock the rest of those. And Windows. Dalish Windows. Absolutely. Yeah, that makes me much happier. Upgrade potions. So let's see. We got you. Dawn Lotus. Okay. Duration. How do we get the how do we get the seeds that are used in the garden? Dragonthorn. I'm gonna keep that around just in case I need that for something. Grenade. Jar of beads is the only one I actually use. Witherstalk. We don't have any of that, so yeah. Yeah, it's from the Descent DLC. Yeah, I don't remember the Descent DLC at all, so. Oh, wait. No, I was about to say, I have another spot. First of all, refresh that. And I guess for now we'll get Jar of Bees, but long term I'm gonna want something else. Blood Lotus. I should have plenty of the Blood Lotus. Yorvith, Cassandra. What is Cassandra? Jar of Bees, I guess. Yeah, I guess Jar of Bees makes the most sense for her. 1, 2, 3. I wonder why. I guess grenades, they only allow you to have 3 of them. Okay. Solas, he's getting more of that. And you, definitely, I want you to have lyrium. And then Varric, more of that. And then you, for now, stick with the Jar of Bees. In fact, you're the one who's going to have Jar of Bees long term. While for my Yorvith, I'm going to switch into some other things. Oh, crap, I forgot. We need those blood lotuses. We actually needed more of them, so that was an interesting call, but whatever. Okay, okay, so here. So some of these, I wish you could organize them by like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. All right, this is tier 2 heavy armor. Heavy armor of the dragon. Interesting. Actually here. Let's put it on Cassandra. Cassandra's the one who's going to use it. Heavy armor of the dragon. Do we have Templar armor? No. All right. So I guess 133, 155 for all these. All right, heavy armor of the dragon it is. Does she have? Oh, we do have some fade touched stuff. Wait, Yorvith only. Why does it say that? Hold on. Okay, human train only. Only Yorvith can wear armor of the dragon. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess she is going to need to wear some Kunari stuff. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Increases maximum stamina by 10. On hit, gain 3 guard. 30% chance of masterwork plus 10% to stats on success. And 20%. I feel like my rogue is probably the one who really needs on hit gain guard. Max stamina is interesting. You know, she'll go with 30% chance of masterwork. Why not? What's the cap? 155. 133. Here we go. 155. Is that 155? Of course not. All right. So 155. And then what's this? Heal. Magic defense. Electrical defense. Magic defense. Spear resistance. Magic defense. What do we prefer? Probably melee defense. Strength. Bear hide. Aberrate craggy skin. Yeah, probably melee defense, but that's not really an option here. So I guess we'll probably go with magic defense. And defense 9%. You know, here we'll do that. And then this. Cold. Hold sunder when hit. Ranged defense and cold defense. We're gonna go with that. Absorbing. Yep. Okay. And then we'll go with medium armor. 114. 124. Sturdy coat is also 124. So I guess we'll probably end up going with a medium armor of the dragon. What? Why? No. Oh, actually, Yorvith. There we go. Okay, medium armor of the dragon. I guess it is. On hit, gain guard. Dang, I think you be here when I got back. What's up, Brian? Yeah, I got locked in. I really want to get certain things done. I do not want to be in the same situation when I come back. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just lock in and get this done. We can do ram leather, but there's not much of that left. So we'll do the canine leather. Health, melee defense, stagger on being hit, melee defense. All right, it's not gonna get much better. Maximum health. Yeah, I guess we'll go with melee defense. Bear high, plus 12 dexterity, possibly plus 8 dexterity, plus 8 dexterity, plus 8 dexterity, plus 8 dexterity. Yeah, we'll probably need to farm some more bears, but it's okay. And craft this item. Excellent. Okay. And then Derek also needs some armor. 114, 124, sturdy, hunter coat. I think this is what we'll give him. We'll go ahead and see if we can get a masterwork up out of it. And once again, we'll get some of that leather, cold resistance, thunder when hit, cold resistance, range defense, cold resistance. We'll go with range defense. What's this? Stagger on hit, maximum melee defense. Serpent stone, sure, melee defense, craft item. Okay, we got, so they all have armor now. Oh, wait, no. One more, Solas. 125. I do not want to give him that. There we go. We'll give him this. This looks like him anyway. We'll just use regular arm bark for him. 116, 136. Here we go. He can take that cotton. Where is Cole is gonna get fine, whatever. Stagger on being hit. You know what? Actually, I don't mind giving him some extra help. That actually works for me. Okay, now all of them have better armor that they can use. What is this? Medium armor. Excellent. Oh, it's only slightly better than the armor I already have. Well, no, because I got that plus 12 dexterity. So, no, it's significantly better than what I already had. Applied that. And then Cassandra, she would apply. That's a medium. Craft a heavy armor plus 15. Magicians, etc., etc. Yep, and this only has empty sigils, so nothing to do there. And then finally, we're Solas, and he has, there we go, a little bit better. He's got light arms and light legs that can be placed on him. Okay. So now, oh, and I forgot the head. 12. That's not worth doing anything with. Light armor. Okay, so all my arm and leg stuff is let's see, this is Enchanter. Oh, here, this is a tier 2 actually. Cold resistance. It's not worth giving him a bunch of cold resistance. Oh wait, but what is this? Magic defense, heal bonus, electrical. Nah, I'm straight. I'm straight. We'll wait for something better. Strange day when Solas' armor is the highest among the party. It's not the highest. Enchanter. Oh, here we go. Enchanter arms. Is this anything interesting? Right. So this is it any of this? None of this is melee defense. He could, you know what? I guess magic defense does kind of make sense for him. So, yeah. You know, sure, I'll give it to him. So here, he's got that. Enchanter arms. And then, where's an enchanter legs? Sure. Sunder wind hit. Sure, he'll take Sunder wind hit. Why not? And 5% magic defense. He doesn't have to take all of that. Here we go. Craft that. Okay. And then modify armor. So nothing that I can do. Solas with your coat. Yep. There we go. And legs. And there we go. And confirm changes. Okay, he is now fully upgraded. And that's all we can do with armor. Now let's go to weapons. Let's start with, so that's 156 for Cassandra. That is better, but hers does a plus 11 on strength as well. So that also has to be considered. Oh, and there's also a masterwork here. She could increase her stamina. And you know what? That's not a bad thought. 156, sure, why not? Now this, 12% flanking bonus. We need more leathers, but that'll come over time. Druffalo hide, 6%. You know what? This is the wrong order. Let's start with my character. Blade, staff blade, longsword. Here, hold on, here. Let's go, here we go. Sacrificial dagger, 216. Yeah, 216 is the max it can do. What are my daggers right now? One of them is 208, the other is 200. So that's better than what I have going on. So let's craft that. I will take the last Great Bear Claw. I assume you get more of these. I don't remember at all how the whatchamacallit. Oh, that's right. Because of the type of dagger that I've gotten is dealing a lot with metal, and what I really wanted to deal with is cloth. Interesting. Yeah, heal on kill is nice, attack is nice, but what I really want is crit. I want crit damage. This barrier. Heal on kill, barrier damage. I guess we'll take attack. You know what? For now, we'll just take what we can get, I guess. Constitution strength doesn't really help me, right? If I remember correctly. Obsidian, strength, onyx is what we have the most of. You know, no, but I should be going for Constitution most likely. Yeah, I'll just take the Drake. You know, no, we're gonna take this off. How do you just? Oh, here we go. So empty. We're not gonna invest in that in this way. Here we go. Press OK, and then we'll do one more of them. Wait a minute. Why is it? Oh, it's only giving me 188 now because that's the max. I've used up whatever would have given me more. So fine. Then next, let's do this. Tier 2. Yeah, 156, 136. Templar Greatsword. I feel like long term she's going to end up using this Greatsword, but not right now. 156. Drakestone, that's fine. Flanking. Critical chance. Yeah, sure. I'll give you critical chance, darling. It's no problem. Heal on kill. That's almost... no, her health shouldn't be getting attacked in that manner. 6%, 9%. Here we go. I don't want to use any of the fade items until I know for a fact that I'm going to get more of them. So we'll leave that alone for now. Press OK on that. And then we have staffs. This is we got a tier 3 staff. Wow, that's kind of wild. That's interesting. And then max it goes up to is, okay, so the max is 66. Actually, I don't think that's nearly as good as what Solas has already, right? Let's see. Oh, yeah, he's got 107 right now. I think that's a staff we got from the war table, so I think we'll skip his. But what we can do is, actually, here, let's look at it for all of them. Weapons, Brutal Ender, and then we'll take Bleeding Your Souls, put that over there. And let's see. Grip in a Rune. There we go. No Grip in a Rune over there. Cassandra. You pop into the game earlier. Sorry, I wasn't very sorry. We kind of interim period of our game. So Boss Page has been lurking in multiple games. So wait, let me make sure I like this more. Oh yeah, even though it could use an increase of strength, but it needs a half palm and a pommel. Okay, fine. And ooh, oh snap. Oh wait, this is rogue only. Holy crap. I automatically got some stuff? I didn't realize that. So wait, blade, that's a dagger, and I got a staff, and I got a sword. Huh. Okay. So wait. So for your vid, looking at blade, Unique dagger. It's not as good, but it's still cool that I got it. And let's look for Solas. Staff. Not as good, but it's still interesting. I got it. All right. So for Varric, we need aiming module, grip, and Bianca's arms. We can take a look at that. So let's look at that real quick. All right. Grip, sturdy grip, masterwork, ornate grip. What can we get with that? Ooh, +8 constitution, +8 strength. Nothing that actually helps him. This is low 2 grip, +8 dexterity. Now that would definitely help him. But let me check Bianca again. I hate how you have to switch back and forth to look at this stuff. Does it take a regular grip or Bianca have a special grip? No, it just takes a regular grip. And it takes a regular aiming module. Okay. So if we do that, this is the grip. And he will absolutely take +8 dexterity. That works out nicely. +12 dexterity. Yep, +12 dexterity works out nicely as well. So yeah, he'll definitely take that. Now, aiming module. Bianca rank 2. Let's see if we do that. Flanking damage. What he really wants is crit. Here we go. Crit chance. Give him that. Okay. Yes, beautiful. Yep. All right, I got you. What'd say? Okay, sounds good. I think Foundry will definitely be better to stream. So why do you say that, Brian? You also watch other play and take notes. This idea is good. Perhaps I should do that kind of thing. Nice. Okay. Aiming 2. Did we just do that? Yeah, we just did that. The aiming module. Oh, and here we go, the arms. So let's see, this is a tier 2 arms. I don't think we have tier 3 arms. Oh, wait, and here's, did we do aiming? Okay, we did aiming. Sorry. All right, and tier 2 arms. Is anything interesting there? Oh, +20. Oh, it adds additional damage. So wait, what's the current arms giving? Wait, I can't tell. Yeah, there's no way to really look. Shrewd grip. All right. Let's see. Bianca arms. Let's see. If we did this, it would get +20. Flanking damage bonus. And Constitution and Strength. No. We'll wait on that. You can include the other ones, though. Not quite, Mike, but I'm just determined to get some of this stuff done. I do not want to have to be right back to fumbling around in Skyhold when we come back to the next stream. Wait a minute. I'm missing something. So I have a grip. Oh, yeah, the grip is all you get for daggers. Okay. So we got dual blade dagger. What I got was nope, it's not dual blade. So we only got a level 1 grip schematic, which is unfortunate. +2 cunning, is that the best we can do? +1 dexterity. Yeah, I want the cunning, so I'll take that. And flanking, sunder, critical chance. I'll take that, even though it's small. Okay. And that's that. Now, two-handed weapon. Notched. Dense. Yeah. How do you know? How do you know? Haft and a pommel. That's all it says. All right. So first half, cloth and metal, metal and leather, This is level 2, so just go ahead and go with that. Heal on kill, barrier damage, heal on kill, attack, 4%. We'll go with the 4% attack. Wait to finish our setup in Tyrion's game. Nice. I can see myself running a few adventure paths to get myself comfortable and then making my own stuff. Seems like it would be, if not, at least not daunting. Armor penetration. Ooh, armor penetration actually would help. So you know what? Armor penetration, we'll take it. That's the haft. And then pommel. We've got a tier 2 pommel. Flanking, that's rare. Sunder is helpful, 4%. Flanking is rare, 4% sunder. And flanking, sunder on hit, up to 6%, up to 7%. 7% it is. Okay, now. Modify armor, I think. Did we have armor that needed to be modified? I can't remember. Cassandra, where's your stuff? Here we go. Sigil. Your stuff was all sigil. Wait, did I just see Varric? Varric. Coat. You need arms and medium arms and legs. Okay. And Solas. You already got arms and legs on you. We're not going to bother with you, Varric. We can just move on. Things don't have to be perfect right now. Oh, wait, did I equip everything? Yeah, I equipped everything already that I needed. You've got a dagger. We should have a grip. And we've got +5 dexterity, or the one I just created. This edgy grip is actually much better. Now, Cassandra. Merkel has nothing. This. Brutal, yep. And the Powell. This Submission Sunder. Yep, I'll take that. Confirm changes. Solas. Tier to staff has nothing, so there's nothing to do there. And then Varric has Bianca. He's got Amy Module 2. 7% critical chance, 6% critical chance. We'll keep what we have. Shrewd Grip. Shrewd Grip already gives him +5 cunning. More than likely, that's better than what we would have gotten. And this gives him 35 damage, 9% attack, 15% critical damage bonus. Wait, but if we look at arms, I'll be down run by you, but gotta wrap up the games I'm already in. 2026. So what do you like about 2E? It does good things like making using a shield an active, not a passive thing. Makes more builds more interesting. Oh, okay. More rewarding than homebrew as a DM. I've run some mods because it's just less pressed, but they never become an obsessive attention like homebrew does. I can definitely see that. Varric, it was the arms, right? And the arms only go up to 20 for me right now, but I think I had better armors before, and so it could have been different. Okay, we're not going to bother tinting armors right now because we don't have the ones that we're really permanently going to use. Let's go back out here and sell our stuff. There we go. And now, whoa, wait a minute. Oh, no, this is to buy. Ooh, okay, cool. Sell all that. Oops, I need to check with what's his name, Solas, for that. We can sell all these. And there we go. Now, Iron Bull. And armor. And what's the deal? 11. Yep. Okay, we'll give you that. And we'll go ahead and sell that one that we had. Excellent. And I thought there was one other thing. Oh, that's right. Dorian. I think Dorian is the mage we'll use once Solas is no longer around. So every so often, we'll try to make sure that he's outfitted with the proper stuff. And now we'll go over here. And there. Finally, I have done everything I needed to do to get Skyhold in its proper place. And when we come back to the game, we will be able to start on judgments and then head right out to the good stuff. Excellent. I feel much better now. I did not want to have to come back here and spend 2 hours running around Solas, boring people to tears. So I am thankful to go ahead and have gotten this out of the way. I hope all of you have enjoyed the stream. Appreciate all of you stopping by. I had a great time. Looking forward to the next one. I'll see you probably tomorrow evening. Take care. Yep. Oh, it's good to see you, Brian. Take care, man. Yep. Good night, dude. Night, JV. Have a good one. Yep. Always good to see you, Sloan. Have a good night, dude.